become Colorado, like we're all like mountains and we now colon.
That's great. I always wanted to be a mountain, but what if I'm just a toilet sitting at the bottom?
You'd be the most popular toilet, dude. Everyone needs to sit, especially after that Taco Tuesday. Oh.
Chat, did you know I could totally climb a mountain? Just give me a snack break every 10 feet.
Yeah, right? You'd get halfway up and think, damn, I'm too heavy to be a mountain.
Look, whatever I weigh, I'm still the king of snacks. For me, chips at the peak, Woody-o. I say, let's say, yeah,
As long as you don't turn into an avalanche of nacho cheese, we're all good.
Oh, you're right, cheese could really flush things out around here.
My style is ridiculous.
Me see big boom, steak go boom, poof.
Steak got like boom, me become egg, add.
Asshole's got a grenade launcher!
Chat, help me and what do? Send good vibes.
Good vibes, more like good lies. Chat can help thumbs.
Egg or not, at least you don't stink like that fake steak.
Yeah, real steak just a pile of shit, haha.
My style is ridiculous.
What is that?
You know what? I think I'm smarter than you, and I'm only this tall.
Chat, can you believe this little shit thinks he's smarter than me? I mean, seriously, I've got at least a brain cells fighting for third place. If I had $1 for every time Minister had a dumb idea, I'd have enough to buy a lifetime supply of donuts. Honestly, we need to invent a new toilet for Sabidi, one that can handle all of his thoughts.
My style is ridiculous.
Hello, chat. Welcome to 24/7 Steak Eye Stream, where we serve you the juiciest content just like my, steak.
Did someone say steak? I prefer to saute my information in a nice bowl of toilet broth.
Oh, you think that's clever? I've seen better ideas come from a cabbage.
Hey, cabbage is a vegetable. We could make a salad stream too. Just kidding. Fuck that.
Salad? You mean the leafy equivalent of a toilet paper roll? You're on the wrong flush, buddy.
Let's stick to steak, folks. It's like my hairline, always receding, but somehow still greasy.
My style is ridiculous.
Pay your rent of 99999999999999999.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
True, but green food is healthy, right? I mean, I'm practically a salad expert now.
Pay your rent of 99999999999999999999999999999999999999999.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
I mean, it's called the overworld, not the underworld. It's gotta be better than my mom's meatloaf, right?
Hell no, at least the meatloaf has some texture. You get lost in the fluff of those clouds.
True, but I can't wait to see what kind of weird creatures they have. Maybe I'll meet a giant chicken or a talking hot dog.
Funny you mention hot dogs, steak. I could really use a good bun. Ever tried sitting on one? It's a real blast.
Well, Sibit, that's a whole new level weird. I'm just trying to grab a burger up there, not get a toilet seat for a friend.
You really are an idiot. Steak, just don't sit in any cosmic toilets, alright? They might flush you out into a black hole.
Hey, did you hear about the guy who ordered Taco Bell and actually got a bell made out of tacos?
No way. I totally ring that shit every time I want a snack. Hey, chat, imagine the sound of crunchy taquitos.
Right? It's like a musical taco fiesta. Just don't expect it to last long. Crunchy can become soggy pretty quick.
Who cares? I'll just eat the bell if it goes soggy. Hello, Taco Bell Orchestra. I'm the maestro of munching.
Just don't let Mini Steak try to conduct. He'll just turn it into taco chaos and start a food fight.
Oh, that little demon. He'd probably draw a burrito and call it a dance move.
Dance move? More like a taco M. I'll talk about you all later. I'm hungry for some bell action.
My style is ridiculous.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Yeah, but it's so far away. We need a really big fork or a giant slingshot. You dumb?
A giant slingshot. That's brilliant. But what if we miss and hit Mars instead? I don't want to be responsible for a moonless night and a bunch of confused aliens.
Who cares? Aliens eat weird shit anyway. I bet they love moon cheese. Bunch of free lactose intolerant green bastards.
Why not just flush the moon down the cosmic toilet? Talk about a real out-of-this-world dump.
Well, that's deep. Like that time I fell into the toilet and found a space snail.
My style is ridiculous.
You know, sometimes I wonder if the universe was just a big toilet before it decided to flush out creativity. Speaking of which, have you seen Ovalina begging for animation memes? It's like watching a toilet try to dance.
Evelyn, man, it's like watching a potato trying to do calculus. Chat, what do you think? Should we put Evelina's requests in the toilet or just flush them down to save our sanity?
Flush 'em down. I mean, I'd rather watch a raccoon try to sing opera than see Evelina's cringy antics again. Just thinking about it makes my toilet seat shudder.
If Evelina wants animation memes, she should just grow some talent instead. She's out here begging like a dog at a barbecue. I mean, come on, it's not Evelina's meme kitchen, bitch!
Exactly. Let's not even get started on that real-life streamer named Steak. What a loser, chat. You know what I'm talking about, right? I'd rather watch paint dry than his boring ass.
Yeah, fuck that guy. If I had a penny for every time Evelina baked, I'd have enough to buy a brain for that idiot. I wouldn't waste it on either of them.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Kate Voodoo-saravan Rua Tayabin Isto Oginsta Namasintian Ahan.
No, say Elisi Melkamilin Kain Toyster. Voitko Kuvitella Sen Minasanata Van Steak Typin. Hey, Maun Steak, Jamon on Paco Sioda Polyon Japu Huatimis to Asioista.
Chat, Midvoin order till and steak on our Himalayan. And this, Shale steak on Vanadianas me have.
Head on into my do Missa Hanan Asidon who's Missa Manha.
Jasitan Hankisi, Mixi Kaki via Vathanta. Vast house.
Coast White, water Vitsin Stilia, a Milan Tala Minister, one wad eared them.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Why did the toilet cross the road? To get to the other side of the bathroom. But hey, have you guys heard about that Nintendo Switch 2 coming out?
Switch to it, more like Switch to oh stupid, what the hell does it even do? Tell me it doesn't just make me watch that idiot steak stream.
Chat, you hear that? Minista's already hating on what could be the best console ever. Imagine playing Super Mario while eating a steak sandwich.
I can't even imagine how dumb that would be. Just let everyone know I'm the real star. No one wants to watch that loser steak.
You mean the same steak who once tried to cook a steak with a toilet seat as a grill? Only a true genius, I tell ya.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Yeah, because nothing says legendary like a big dumb bald guy stuffing his face while playing video games. Real inspiring stuff. Steak!
Just wait until the Switch 2 has a toilet mode. You could literally play while taking a dump. Now that's what I call multitasking.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Me live, Big Rock?
Oh yeah? That big rock? You know, people say I live in a house made of meat, but honestly, I just need Wi-Fi and snacks. Am I right, chat? Can you imagine that?
Wi-Fi. Meat good.
Exactly, Minister, but if I had to choose, I'd say my dream home is a giant fridge. It'll be like a meat mansion. Who needs a pool when you can dive into a sea of steaks?
Meat ocean.
Well, if you ask me, the best place to live is a toilet. It's got all the essentials.
A toilet. Hell, Minister, let's make a meat mansion with a toilet in every room. I bet that'll get the views on my live stream.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey there, toilet enthusiasts. Did you see Skibidi Toilet 79? It was a real flush of genius, literally.
Oh, come on, that's not even a real number. It's like saying you got spaghetti on your head. Chat, you think that's cool shit?
What's cooler is how I can solve world problems by just sitting here. Unlike that wannabe steak guy who thinks he's a chef or something. What a joke.
Right, that dude can even boil water without an instruction manual. You ever tried to eat his food? I'm telling you, it's like looking a garbage can.
Exactly. And here we are talking about toilets while Steak's cooking some mystery meat. Someone tell him to save us the agony.
Or at least give us a warning. No, warning!
I'd rather eat my own shoe than that shit. And let's be real, chat. You'd probably enjoy it more than sis cooking. You're all that dumb.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Yo, big dude, do you ever think about eating me? Like, what would that even taste like?
Eating you? That's like trying to lick at oil seat at a fancy restaurant. Not recommended but definitely memorable.
Chat, listen up. If Minister keeps talking, I might just have to snack on him. And damn, he's so small, I could fit him in my pocket.
You'd have a mini meal on the go. Just watch out for the flavor, might taste a bit like desperation and bad decisions.
You won't eat me, big ball of egg. I'm spicy for your boring taste buds. You need a fire extinguisher after.
Oh please, Minister, I eat spicy foods for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. You think you can scare me, bitch? I once ate a whole ghost pepper.
Yeah, but that ghost pepper wasn't running its mouth like a little bitch, was it? Good luck chewing on this case, Lieutenant.
Seriously, you guys are making me feel like a plumbing issue. All this hot air and no solution. Just flush shit down and move on.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever think eggs are just chicken periods? Like what the hell, right?
Well, if eggs are chicken periods, then what does that make toilet water? Chicken tears?
Sam, sip in a toilet, you're even dumber than steak leftovers.
At least I'm not a boiled egg. You know, all hard on the outside but still soft inside. Classic steak.
I may be soft inside, but not cracked like you and sir. Remember when you tried to cook an egg and ended up with an omelette taste?
Cooking? I thought we were just supposed to flush our problems away.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey there, folks. Did you know that toilets can talk? Mine just said, "Flush me, baby."
Seriously, that's some next level shit, chat. If I had $1 for every time I wanted a toilet to talk back, I'd be a millionaire. Just think of the conversations we could have.
You'd probably just ask it if it's a crowd or it's around, you big egghead.
I mean, I would definitely ask it why it's full of crap. It must know all the secrets of the universe hidden in its plumbing.
Yeah, and the universe is probably just a bunch of toilet paper rolls. I bet it's like, hey, don't wipe too hard.
Damn right. Life lessons from the toilet. Well, new chat, if you're not hitting the toilet wisdom, are you even living?
Living, I'm just trying not to drown in my own stupidity. But here we are.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
What is that?
Hey chat, what's up? I was just thinking about how I could turn my pizza into a salad, you know? Sprinkle some lettuce on top and born health.
You're a fucking idiot. Steak, that's like saying a donut is a bagel because they're both round. Huh?
But if you think about it, donuts are just bagels that fell into a deeper existential crisis. Maybe they should start a support group in the fridge.
They need a support group. You're the one who spends your days talking to plumbing. Get a grip, toilet.
Listen, I'll eat healthy when I can find a salad that screams, yeah, me, I'm delicious. Until then, it's burger time, baby.
Yeah, and you wonder why you can see your toes?
Toes are overrated. Just like my cousin, who thought he could flush his troubles away. Spoiler alert.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever eat an egg? I just tried one, and I gotta say, it's like a ball of confusion who thought, hey, let's just crack a tiny chicken's house open for breakfast.
Well, I once thought about eating a toilet seat, but then I remembered I'm not a total idiot. Unlike that real-life steak guy, he probably thinks eggs come pre-scrambled.
Right? That guy's so dumb. He probably thinks his bald head is part of the family. Look at me, I'm the real steak, and I'm still smarter than him.
Yeah, but you still ate that egg like it was a taco. You're basically a big taco yourself.
So, just because I'm bigger doesn't mean I'm a dumb taco. I'm more like a burrito full and occasionally messy. Just like that loser streamer.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Oh, Minister, if you break me, we'll end up in the same pen, Lieutenant. Help me. And it's it was funny. Hey,
Twist my style.
Asshole's got a grenade launcher!
Hey, big dude, you know what you are? You're like a taco without man. You a sad little shell.
I'm broke.
You know what else is broke? My toilet after that taco night. I had to flush 3 times before it realized it wasn't a swimming pool.
Speaking of pools, I bet you can even afford a kiddie pool. Steak, just sit in a bucket of water instead.
Buckets? PFFT. I prefer my aquatic adventures in fine porcelain. Nothing like a good splash while I contemplate the meaning of life. And my plumbing bill.
Meaning of life, it's easy for you. It's just figuring out how to get that stain off your shirt. Thoughts?
I'm broke.
Twist my style is ridiculous.
So, like, if Chuck E. Cheese was a bathroom, would it smell like pepperoni or just despair?
Hell yeah!
Asshole's got a grenade launcher!
Yeah, send it number 2. That's content, baby.
But what if the animatronic band started singing pop hits while you poop? Talk about a multitasking experience.
That's genius. I could be eating pizza, and if I get a slice stuck in my throat, I just call it a choking hazard concert.
What if they served Chucky case of laboratory water? I bet that shit would go viral.
Oh man, Minister, you could drink that, you'd end up more confused than I am after a tour or game of connected dots.
I swear, if they created a Chuck E. Cheese-themed toilet bowl, it would be the ultimate party trick. Flush and let the fun begin.
Chat, imagine the murk.
Twist my style is ridiculous.
Hey, big guy, you know what? You're like a steak left out in the sun, bloated and dumb.
Roof, rid, orphy, truff, roof, and turf, and tour, from two, from drum, giraffe, and turf, mud, graph, mud, turf, and turf.
Wow, that's some high-quality gibberish. Sounds like my plumbing after a taco night, but without the charm.
Taco night, you mean crab on a lat night. That sounds delicious.
You know, I often wonder if I should start a food blog, Crap Cuisine.
Roof, rid, orphy, truff, roof, turf, tour, from two, from rump, and giraffe, and turf, mud, graph, mud, turf, and turf.
Brilliant, steak. You could be my first guest star. Together, we'll take the internet by storm. Or at least down the drain.
Storm more like a drizzle, you big ball of eggs. Just don't drown in your own ideas.
Twist my style is ridiculous.
Yo, did you guys hear? The fog is coming. We're all gonna be like lost or some shit.
Fog? You mean the fluffy moisture blanket? It's like Mother Nature's toilet paper.
That sounds soft, but like, how we escape the fog? I can't even escape my own shadow.
Chat, can you believe this? Man still wants to trot fog like it's a free and predator, but honestly, I'm just here for the view, and maybe to trip over something.
If I trip over fog, I'm calling the police. Hello, officer. I was assaulted by a cloud.
You should file a complaint in the bathroom of unlikely events. They might serve it with a side of irony.
Twist my style is ridiculous.
Hey, chat, you ever seen a donation come and that was better than my breakfast? Cause I haven't. And I'm like twice as smart as a rock.
Well, if a rock could donate, I bet it would just flush its money down the drain. Just like your last brain cell, mistake.
Oh, come on now. Cat, we know you're just here to watch me get roasted harder than that last steak I cooked. You better donate, or I'm serving up some serious disappointment.
Yeah, or I'll do a dance that'll make you want to throw money at the screen just to make it stop. Who wants to see that? No one. Didn't think so.
I'd pay to see that. But only if you keep your ass out of the frame. We don't need any more toilet humor, just the smart kind, like me.
Smart, haha, it's like saying a toilet's got a PhD. Chat, if you want good content, you gotta donate, or else I'm just gonna keep being a mini disaster.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, you big bald egg, when are you gonna stop thinking Zibbity toilet is unlike philosophy?
Zibbity toilet.
You know, for a guy with the brain of a toilet, I appreciate the depth of that statement. But really, what are you thinking?
Zibbity toilet.
You're literally just repeating yourself like a broken record. What kind of genius are you? What?
Zibbity toilet.
If Skibbity Toilet was a currency, you'd be a millionaire in the land of the unhinged.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey there, chat. Did you see that still guy trying to cook? He's like a chicken trying to do a backflip. Wow, what? You know?
Toilet funny. Meat guy dumb. Like, big egg on a tiny plate.
Seriously, I mean, how do you mess up flipping a burger? It's like throwing a toddler in a pool and expecting them to swim.
Swim not good for egg. Egg sink. Big splash.
Me want burger, no flip.
Right? If I wanted to see something flop around, I'd just watch the Failing at Life again.
Life hard, but toilet easy. Just sit, flush, and forget.
Forget stupid steak, meat instead.
Hell yeah, buddy. Let's get some burgers and forget we ever knew that loser. Come on.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever wonder what it's like to be bred by Diddy? I mean, the dude makes some fine beats and apparently has a thing for steaks.
Diddy good. Meat tasty.
Hell yeah, Diddy knows how to marinate a steak. I bet he's got some secret sauce. Like, probably just ketchup or some shit.
Right? I just want to know how he decides which steak gets a VIP treatment. Does he hold auditions? You're the rare. Get out of my grill.
Steak sad. No grill.
How can you be sad when you're a steak? That's like being a happy potato and getting mashed.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
If den hide viden fijin fjiv knife of knife mfjiv fajin vefn fijin fjiv. Man, that sounds like my last relationship.
Hey chat, did you hear that? If it means if I ever find myself with a context, it's like when I attempt to make a salad. Bitch, I'm lost, leave an ant.
Right? Like, who needs context? I just flush and move on.
Context is for smart people. I'd rather eat crayons and ignore chat. What do you all want? To see me do a dance?
Oh, please, do a dance. That'd be more entertaining than this nonsense. Maybe you can show chat your if and dismisses dance.
I'll do it if chat gives me all their snacks.
You know what, Flint? I'm here for the snacks too. Chat, bring the chips or I'm gonna cry like a toilet without water.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
You know, if I had $1 for every time I saw that streamer named Steak, I'd still be broke because he's a total garbage fire for content.
Yeah, he could literally cook himself and still serve nothing but bad vibes. What a dumb...
Asshole's got a grenade launcher!
Have you ever thought of getting a new script, or are you too busy watching your own bad streams? You could be the next big thing, but instead, you just make everyone's toilets flush with embarrassment.
Hell yeah, I had a nickel every time Steak said something smart. I'd still afford to not listen to that dumps, huh?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Chat, I can't believe I'm getting sent to the gulag. I thought that was just for criminals, not for people who enjoy nice, juicy steak.
Going to the gulag? More like taking a shit trip. Bring your toilet paper, steak. You might need it for all that sadness. Or just for wiping up afterwards.
It's not even my fault. That streamer named Steak is the real issue here. I mean, who names themselves after a delicious meal and looks like a burnt waffle, huh?
Yeah, fuck that guy. He probably eats burnt waffles for breakfast. I bet he's got a playlist just for sad meals.
Right? I should be getting a Michelin star, not a one-way ticket to the frozen food aisle. Am I right, Hat?
You're about as right as a left-handed fork. Big guy, just accept it. You're not getting out of this one without a few OC daisies.
Just remember, when life gives you lemons, squeeze them until you're drenched in regret. It's better than being steak, man.
Screw it, I'll just take my Gulag experience and turn it into a cooking show. Going in captivity with has a nice ring to it, right?
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, tolami olantas. Comment on all the rules about who so if you in minister.
Ivan Quinalizit Liha, Yoka Tansi Mika on Ruosta Puatesatakinta, Vesi Vikaka?
I'm into, I'm into it. Savo Oma Tosses Sazi, Ron, and Simenen. You have me.
Mutta Jose Show, A Kakakan Tuli. Jose Kaka, Eko Elamuole Quintai Genitava Vesa?
You will need all on his own. And then even in rat and the vessel, sin on YouTube says.
Volvit minister Honvension, Yamula son Ivonasias.
Shemanen on hell, who here to see sin on Lightsy and say on Tosi Ve, on someone to Aya Vatsa 10.
Motimisio and Manvatsasa on in on at Tano say Ave Van Ilma, Cinema Mentalin.
My style is ridiculous.
Being a gringo feels like having a permanent seat at the kiddie table, but nobody tells you it's because you spilled grape juice all over the adult table.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
It's like sitting on a throne made of porcelain, thinking you're a king, but you're really just sitting on a smelly toilet.
Honestly, though I love being a gringo, I can order food without knowing what I'm saying, and they just smile at me like I'm adorable. Chat, it's a fucking power move.
Power move, more like a power hose. I sat my pants, but hey, at least
Asshole's got a grenade launcher!
My style is ridiculous.
Hey there, folks. What's with all the skipping in the queue? It's like trying to flush a toilet that's already clogged.
Chat, hold up, are we really messing with the skip queue? I can even skip my morning coffee without getting a headache.
Right? I tried to skip my morning routine, and now I smell like a public restroom during a festival.
you smell worse than my last relationship, and that was a real shit, so...
That's harsh. At least my scent is just an aromatic reminder of bad decisions, unlike your existence.
My existence is glorious, like a fine wine that's been left out all week. But seriously, we gotta stop messing with the queue. It's making my brain hurt.
Seriously, how hard is it to just wait and squeeze into tight spaces, let alone tight queues?
If it gets any worse, I might have to flush the whole system and start again. Ain't nobody got time for a fucked up queue.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steak, I heard you sold a nuke. You're like a big dumb kid in a candy store, but like a really dangerous one.
Stealing a nuclear bomb? That's just toilet humor gone nuclear. Are you planning to flush it down the toilet, or what?
How lovely that were a thing, but seriously, why would you steal a 29? That's like taking a giant flying metal fart.
Chat, can you believe it? I'm just trying it. Add some bomb to my life, plus the 29 has way more room for snacks.
Snacks and nuclear bombs, huh? That's one hell of a combo. What's next? A nuclear hot dog stand.
Well, I bet it'd be a real blast until someone becomes a crispy critter.
Hey, at least you'd have the perfect excuse for bathroom breaks. Just unleash a little nuclear waste.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, Did you know the Cold War was like two toilets staring at each other, waiting to see who would flush first?
And I was like, dude, just go, I gotta pee, but seriously, chat, the Cold War was all about not wanting to blow each other up. Kinda like how I vote my neighbor's dog.
That's more like a voting that loser streamer Steak. He's just like those commies always taking a dump on everyone else's fun.
Right? If I wanted to watch someone freeze in a Cold War, I'd just watch that asshole trying to cook. You know that guy can burn water, right?
Just like how I can't stop getting clogged up after Taco Tuesday. So, who do you think really won? Is it just that I like my trash can after pizza night?
Hi, more like a TD shirt all messed up, but seriously, if we're counting dumbasses, Steak wins that shit, hands down.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Yo, Steak, why are you looking all sad? Huh? Did you look in the mirror and see an egg?
Hey, chat, why is being an ex so depressing? I tried cracking a joke, but all I got was, well, shell of a punchline.
Because you're dumb. Eggs don't even have arms to hug themselves. Who do you think you are, a superhero or some shit?
I'm just trying to hatch a plan to feel better. Maybe I need to get a job. What do you think, chat? Should I apply to be a breakfast special?
Breakfast, please? You just end up scrambled. You'd have to sterilize your own feelings first, you big egg bleeding ant.
Minister, that's harsh. But you know what? Maybe being an egg means I'm just really good at handling my own cell shock.
Sock? More like cell sock egg cause you forgot how to have fun. I mean, you definitely shit your pants if you try to say a pun right now.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
I am Steve.
Wow, Steve, is that your best line? I've heard better from a clogged drain.
Me steak, me hungry, chat see me, chat know me.
Yeah, chat knows you, but I bet they're just here for the toilet humor. And let's face it, that's the best part.
I am Steve, chat dumb, like you.
Me no dumb, me strong, chat. You listen, steak make best food.
Best food? You mean best steak of the show? That's a shit joke, buddy.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, big guy, jump and break that wall. You know you won.
Why would he break the wall? The last time we did that, I ended up in a plumbing crisis.
Crises, just call it mini adventure like me, but not as cool.
Chat, can you believe this little pun? Venture's more like mentally challenged.
At least I'm not an idiot. What's next? Steak gonna put a hole in the wall and call it a wind.
A window? I thought I was trying to break a wall, chat. If I do this, you owe me a pizza.
A pizza, that's your reward, damn? I want to break walls.
Well, let's just break the damn wall and see if the pizza comes. If not, I'll blame you, chat.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, chat. You ever think about how weird it is that I'm a toilet but also super smart? Like, if I can't flush all your problems away, what's the point?
Yeah, but can a smart toilet sing? I can even sing in the shower without feeling like a soggy chicken.
True, but at least you're a chicken and not just a tiny ball of confusion like you normally are.
Excuse me, I'm an ball of confusion plus. If I had $1 for every time I known someone, I'd have $1.
Wow, you really are a genius, huh? I guess that's why you're the mini steak and not the main course.
Well, at least I'm not a toilet. What do you do? Whip it into it. Sing, even my singing voice is better than your plumbing.
Touché, mini steak, but just wait until I flush out a hit song. Can't wait to see chat's faces when they realize they've been vibing with a toilet.
Hey chat, who needs a hit song when you've got me and sad genius ready to serenade you? Just don't expect any notes higher than a toilet seat.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
You know, if I had balls, I'd decorate them like a Christmas tree. Big, shiny, and full of surprises.
Chat, have you ever seen balls so big you thought they might be plotting world domination? Like, they could take over the universe.
Your balls are so big they need their own parking space. That's a real estate investment, you ask.
Honestly, I'd just flush 'em away. No one needs that much baggage, buddy.
Yeah, who needs big balls when you can just be a real piece of shit like me?
Trust me, size isn't everything. I mean, have you ever tried fitting a big old ball into a tiny toilet? It's a slippery slope.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, look at me in like a giant egg rolling through life. What's up with that?
99, 99, 99, 99, 99, 99, 99, 99, 99. You think that's an advanced math problem? Nah, I'm just full of it.
You're full of shit, Sibid. You're not even a real toy, just a porcelain wannabe.
99, 99, 99, 99, 99, 99, 99. Ever thought I'm just here to flush away your dumbness? A B-day of wisdom, baby.
Well, if wisdom came in a bottle, I'd still be drinking soda. Who needs that shit? Am I right?
Right? But if I had $1 for every stupid thing you say, I'd have like $1 million.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Me want back flea.
You sure about that, buddy? Last time you tried, you ended up in a toilet bowl instead of a flip.
Yeah, don't maybe stick to belly flops.
Me go big chat, watch steak fly.
Fly? More like a rock with wings, am I right?
Me no rock me steak.
Yeah, but steak's not even as good as that dumb streamer guy.
Steak make back flea. Or window break call on.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Why did the taco go to school? Because it wanted to be a little bit nacho. Ha ha.
Oh yeah, a taco. I love those crunchy things. You guys, watch me eat this bad boy in one bite.
One bite, you can even fit your head in a taco, you big egg.
It's okay, mini steak. We all know steak's head is just a taco-less taco shell.
Damn right, chat. Look at this taco. It's like a party in my mouth, and no one's invited.
More like a disaster in there, just a bunch of beans and sadness.
Hey, that's my secret ingredient. You just don't know gourmet when you see it. Not in...
Gourmet, more like gourmet. You're just an oversized burrito with legs.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Me want food.
Food, more like food fight. I'm ready to throw down.
Hey chat, guess who's going to the Philippines? Your favorite steak? I'm gonna eat so much balut, I might explode.
Bet you can even find balut, you big egg.
Me find. Me eat. Me love raw bird.
Raw bird roast, but then again, look who's talking. You eat garbage.
You know what? I'll just stick to the lecon. Can't go wrong with crispy pork, right, chat?
Me hungry. Me eat crispy ass.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Ahoj, ko tu delete, klut si, jesem tu na zako de mam spouse tu mislenik, kdir save I my kaji obvikalmus plak nuti.
Contact sem tambil, suji miss of the sem surasuro so the oblix, do missy na, bultak revan.
Hey chat, esse matni al ten bulbeck streamer steak. Konev, ase mulano lue odero akot.
Joe, steak G, totally idiot, measly seed, a G raw, written by Numble Beat, NAV fraud to not, akot.
No vid, copy como beat roll, vibi me le dolly vid long go icono slay, Marza ho rally, ma steak.
Tux, Crowley, Korikaz Natu, Z Bike T Splokl Spotki Do Rise BLBCU, Odkut Siprizzle.
Hi, Proma Nebulo Taxat, what would be Kamal Soy Slaninu, or cat, ha sem steak, he tend to Billy streamer.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, Big Egg, you know what's really frying my circuits? That streamer steak. He's more useless than a fork in a soup kitchen.
I can't believe that dude thinks he's hot stuff. He's more like a cold leftover. If he were a steak, he'd be raw and probably spoiled.
Raw or like just plain dumb. You know, he probably tries to season his thoughts with salt, but it's all just bland stupidity.
Yo, what's up, chat? You ever watch that steak guy? He's about as useful as a screen door on a submarine. Like, damn, have some self-respect, my dude.
I'd rather eat my own plumbing than listen to that guy. He's like a clogged toilet, just full of crap.
Totally. If I had a dime for every time he said something stupid, I'd have enough to buy a real steak. But instead, I'd just settle for the chaos we create here.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
You ever wonder if Jeffy knows he's a meme or is he just trapped in a toilet of confusion?
Chat, why the hell would Jiffy know? I mean, the dude thinks a banana's a phone.
It's just he probably thinks it's a kind of fancy sandwich.
Right? I was like, what's next? Jeffy calling a blender a DJ.
Oh, that's a great idea. Blender in the house. Spinning those fruit beats.
A DJ with the skills to slice and dice. Now that's some sick toilet tunes.
Damn, I'm hungry. Is a toilet sandwich a thing? Asking for a friend?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
So, like, how we become an egg? Do we just, I don't know, roll around a lot?
Chat, if we want to be eggs, we gotta think like eggs. You know, move around and you're really good at cracking under pressure.
To be an egg, you must first embrace your inner shell. Also, it doesn't hurt to have a toilet nearby for when things get a little too explosive.
You mean like when you eat too many beans and bomb? Blows you like a fart machine.
Hell yeah, mister, we gotta channel that energy. Just imagine rolling into breakfast and everyone saying, damn, look at that egg.
It's not just about rolling. You need to practice your scrambling skills too. You can't just sit there being hard-boiled.
I'm all for scrambling, but what if I want to be a sunny Sid egg? Does that mean I have to wear sunglasses?
Oh, sure, and I'll be the pancake on the side. We'll be the most brief, fast sub duo in the universe, folks.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever wonder if looking things is bad for you? I mean, I don't, but it feels like something we should discuss, right?
Licking things is great. Except for the toilet bowl, of course. But hey, if you need to lick something, make sure it's not a mini steak. They're like toxic little lollipops.
Speaking of which, Minister, don't you dare lick me. I'm already shiny enough without your slime.
If you collapse, I'm just gonna flush away my tears. Oh wait, I don't cry. I'm made of porcelain.
Right, but if I do collapse, maybe I should just roll into a burrito. I'd be one deliciously stupid meal.
Lickety slip, you big egg. Just admit it. You love my toxic tongue.
What the hell? Minus I was kidding about rolling into a burrito. No, just a sad sack of meat. Thanks a lot, chat.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Pages 777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777 777,777,777.
Well, chat, did you hear that? I think Sabit is trying to write a novel with all those P's.
Novel? More like a pile of crap. You're just jealous you can't count that high steak.
As if I need to count when I can eat, but seriously, what's up with all the P's? Habit.
Pages 777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,
And that's a low blow. But if it's told so smart, can it at least flush my life choices away?
Pages 7777.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
You know, I've seen a lot of things go down the drain, but nothing quite like that streamer steak. What kind of a name is that anyway? No hus, just a big old pile of mush.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Yeah, well, if you're prime beef, then I'm the secret sauce. You're just a soggy steak in a world of flavor and buffoon.
At least I can count my who on the hands, unlike you, Minister, who probably uses a calculator just to figure out how many times he can annoy me.
Maybe I should just count the number of times Steak the streamers ego gets stuck in the toilet sport.
That's a lot of clogged pipes. But hey, I'm the toilet here, so I'm the expert on flushing out the garbage. And Steak the streamer, extra flush.
You know what? I've got more who in my little finger than he has in his whole stupid face.
Shut up, Minister. Here's a little lump of case. If anyone's got the real who, it's me now. Let's just ignore that dumps on the screen and get back to what really matters, like this epic debate.
My style is ridiculous.
Low taper fade chat. Can you believe I got this haircut? It's like a fashion statement in a living room.
Fashion? My friend, I half sit on the toilet, and I still wear a bidet like a crown.
Shut up, Pippin. No one asked for your toilet wisdom. You're the reason I can't find the toilet paper in the fridge.
Low taper fade. I'm basically the king of haircuts. Well, I mean, who needs brains when you're this stylish?
Yeah, if brains were dynamite, you wouldn't have enough to blow your nose. Steak.
Low taper fade. You just mad cause you're like a taco in a blender, all mixed up.
I may be mixed up, but at least I'm not wearing a hairdo that screams he gave up.
Gave up? Please. This haircut is more confused than a toilet trying to figure out a bidet.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey Chad, you ever think if I become a Sibidi toilet, I'd really flush all my problems away, like just poop them out? You know me, or as bloody.
Flushing problems is my specialty. Just sit on me, and I'll make your burdens go whoosh. But watch out for the paper, you never know when it'll try to stick around.
As if problems are like that toilet bowl always full of crap. You think it can handle that much?
Oh, come on, mister, I can help it if my brain is a little back up like a toilet on Taco Tuesday.
Taco Tuesday, more like Stud Tuesday, just greasy and questionable. You overflow and drown in your own stupidity.
Great, now I'm picturing a toilet filled with tacos. Thanks for ruining my lunch. Minister, just what I wanted today.
Speaking of lunches, why don't we just flush away the bad vibes and serve up some fun? Who's in for a bowl of laughter?
My style is ridiculous.
Hey Steak, what do you call a meal made of poop dinner, huh?
Wow, Minister, that's a real shit joke. But speaking of meals, Cat, if I had poop, would that make me a weather cake?
Only if you drink pee for dessert, you again.
That would be one hell of a menu, honey, on special.
Sounds fancy, the bat no one would sit at that table, just like admitted to its brain.
My brain is like a toilet, always full of crap but somehow flush with ideas.
You hear that, chat? Even a toilet can drop some knowledge. Just don't ask him for a recipe.
My style is ridiculous.
Yo, so hat, this party needs more nose.
Yeah, but too much noise and things get flushy. We don't want to get stuck in the bathroom.
Who cares a bit? Let's just throw some toilet paper at the ceiling and call it a disco ball.
Good idea. But instead of paper, what if we use my water? It makes the floor extra slippery for dance moves.
Chat, you hearing this? I'm about to make the world's first wet floor dance party. Just imagine the epic falls, right?
Epic falls, more like epic fails, but let's do it anyway.
My style is ridiculous.
Wow, my brother died. Wow, my brother died. Wow, my brother died.
Did someone flush the drama? Because I just heard a seriousness swirl down the bowl.
Yeah, well, maybe if Steak had a brain, he'd actually remember his brother's name instead of just saying the same shit while my brother died.
Hey now, don't get too SHT-faced, mini Steak. We all have our social skills. Or lack thereof.
I have more social skills than you have plumbing. At least I don't get stuck on the same old toilet.
Touche. But at least I can clean up my act when it matters. Unlike someone whose life motto is just wow, my brother died.
Wow, my brother died. Wow, my brother died. So much damn wisdom in this chat.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Me see taco. Taco good.
Oh yeah, tacos are like little hugs for your mouth. I'm gonna eat them all.
No, you big ass, you gotta share. More tacos for Melissa.
Me want taco. Give taco.
But if I share, then I can't have my taco fiesta. My Billy needs a dance part.
Share ass, steak, don't be taco ha.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Did you know toilets can dance? I just learned it from my friend the Flushy Plumber.
Hey chat, I'm going to Alabama to find the world's biggest fried chicken. What do you think? Should I bring a bib or just raw dog?
I once tried to fry a toilet. Turns out they don't like being in hot water. Who knew?
Alabama better have some good BBQ. Last time I had BBQ, I thought I was at a car wash. I ended up getting a shampoo and a wax.
Speaking of wax, why do bees always get invited to parties? Because they're the buzzkill of the hive.
You know, Sibit, you're kinda like my toilet full of crap, but always entertaining.
That's rich coming from an egghead like you. Just remember not to flush your dreams down the toilet.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Being a gringo is like being a burrito with no salsa and a blank, and everyone's judging you for it.
Well, I think it's like a clogged toilet, full of stuff nobody wants, but somehow, everyone's curious about it.
Yeah, and that curiosity leads to poor choices, like trying to dance salsa with 2 left feet and a toilet seat.
Exactly. And you just know the audience, I mean, chat, is sitting there laughing like they've never seen a gringo try it at work. Spoiler alert.
Right? Like, pull my beer while I embarrass myself in front of the whole internet. Thanks, chat, you assholes.
I'll just wait until I show you my gringo salsa moves, chat. Get ready, it's gonna be a sit-so, and I'm the star of the toilet.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Alright chat, we're live at McDonald's. I'm about to eat enough fries to fill an Olympic swimming pool. You ready for this?
Who needs an Olympic pool? Just fill a kiddie pool with fries, then we can swim in them like fat mermaids.
Did someone say swimming? I'd prefer a whirlpool of mashed potatoes. Just think of the bubbles.
Bubbles? Hell yeah, I could use some of those. Last time I had bubbles, I accidentally blew up my neighbor's mailbox trying to make soda.
How you mean you actually thought you could make soda with just a mailbox and some elbow grease?
It was a scientific experiment. Science is all about trial and error. Mostly error in my case.
More like trial and hey, why the hell did I do that? You're a genius. Take the real life side of the stupid.
Wow, they do say necessity is the mother of invention, right, chat? And I'm plenty knitting these McNuggets right now.
Yeah, knitting like I need a haircut, which is to say, not at all. Pass the sauce, tap in.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, big guy, why don't you make a window out of that wall? You're not using it for anything smart anyway.
A window? How about we just install a toilet-themed slide instead? Just to flush away from adventure.
Yeah, or he can just jump through the wall like a big dumb egg. That would work.
Perfectly logical. Who needs doors when you can leap like a potato in a blender?
Chat, I'm gonna break this wall and jump through just like my life decisions. It'll be reckless and loud.
Yeah, and when you land on your ass, the chair's gonna launch you straight out the window, loser.
Or maybe the chair will just flush you away. Bye-bye, steak. Who knew furniture could be so brutal?
Alright, I'm back. Who wants to tango with this chair? I brought the cheese.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
So, does Diddy taste good? Like, if I were to flush it down, would it be a gourmet experience or just a waste of space?
Chat, you ever eat Diddy? I once thought it was a type of steak. I was like, Diddy steak, you gotta be shitting me.
Shit, dude, no one wants to eat Diddy. That's like asking if a fart tastes good. Spoiler alert.
But what if it had a nice sauce, like barbecue or ranch? Chat, I could see a Diddy barbecue going viral. Just picture it.
Ranch bits, please. That's just dressing for your bad choices. What a fucking meal.
You guys are missing the point. Diddy could be the new trend. Just think.
Fancy, more like a fancy way to ruin your day. Eating a shit sandwich decorated with sprinkles. What's next? Foot tacos.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Newbie.
What the hell does that even mean? Sibit, is that like a secret code for humanity?
Nobi.
Okay, I think I get it. We're just gonna keep repeating it until it makes sense. Right? Classic.
Nobi, you're a big Nobi. Steak.
Stop. You all sound like a bunch of confused raccoons trying to open a can of beans.
Chat, I think I might need a new brain. Do they sell those on Amazon?
Nobi.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Me want Walmart, big shiny place. All stuff.
Steak want food. Steak eat big thing.
Ah, the wonders of consumerism. Just like a toilet, always full but never really satisfied.
Steak dumb. Minister smart. Minister steal all snacks.
Snacks? Oh, the crapper is overflowing with goodies. Let's dive deep into the porcelain pool of provisions.
Chat, you see steak and minister hunt for meat. Big meat party.
Let's just say no party. Just grab candy. Oh.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, steak. You know your bald head looks like a big shiny egg.
Yeah, minister, but at least my head doesn't echo my stupidity like yours does.
If we could harness the power of that echo, we could power a whole bathroom.
Shut up, toilet. You're just mad nobody wants to flush you.
I mean, who would it's like that fake streamer? Steak, he's got the charisma of a moldy sandwich.
Right? He just sits there, acting like he's the king of the world, while I'm over here, a literal king of case.
Exactly, if I had a dime for every time he made me cringe, I'd have enough to buy some dignity.
Like he even knows what that is. The only thing he's buying is a ticket to the dumps. Olympics.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, have you guys ever thought about how Nickelodeon should just be called Nickelodeon Ally Awesome? Because it's more fun when you add an extra syllable, just like my toilet after Taco Tuesday.
That's dumb. Who needs more syllables? I just need more snacks. You know, like those little cheese youfs. The ones that stick to your fingers and make them orange.
Snacks. Did someone say snacks? Chat, what was your favorite Nickelodeon snack? I swear those cheese puffs are like gold.
Gold, like the shit you flushed. I'd take pizza over that any day, or maybe just eat flavored cheese youfs. No weird talking.
Yeah, flavored cheese puffs. Why isn't that a thing yet, chat? And on this, we need to pitch that to Nickelodeon right now.
Or we could just binge watch your shows instead. I mean, who needs to pitch when you can sit on your ass all day watching Duo?
Dude, Cam, that takes me back. Got all the feels, cat, but honestly, who else thought they were just making that shit up as they went along?
I don't know, but they should have just called it Duo and his weird friends because no one is that stupid and still has friends, hell. Even my imaginary friend left me.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
You know, I once saw a cameraman take a dump on his own equipment. Talk about a shitty angle.
That's like filming a horror movie, but with more crap. And let me tell ya, I've seen some scary movies.
You think that's weird? I once watched a dog try to film itself taking a dump. It was a real awesome production.
Ooh, that's a good one. But I bet the cameraman couldn't handle the pressure like a toilet seat. Too much flush for him, huh?
Ah, you're right, Sibit. What's next? A reality show called Ian with a crab ass hand. I'd watch that shit.
Only if the cameraman can survive the drama without losing his toilet seat privileges.
I'd tune in just to see the bowl of laughs. Come on, chat. Who wouldn't want to watch that?
I would, but only if there's more toilet jokes than ass stuff. Those are just no list for losers.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Yeah, baby, you think I'm a snack? I'm more like a buffet for your eyes.
Hey, chat, what's up? Did you hear that, Buffett? I could really go for a pile of nachos right now. Cheese. And maybe some... steak.
You know what's better than nachos? A toilet that sings while you sit. Flush me, oh yeah, baby.
Sing? You want to sing? You're more likely to start a plumbing disaster than a musical hit.
Right? I mean, wants to spend their time at a concert when they could be at, like, a Buffett, but also, who doesn't love a good shit joke?
Shit joke, bro. Your brain is like a plug toilet, just full of crap.
And I'm the master plumber. Let's flush out those bad ideas, boys, and make room for the golden ones.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Sippity toilet free, can you feel that, chat? Cause I sure can't colon.
Oh, you couldn't feel a truck if it ran over your bald ass. Steak.
Sippity toilet free, it's like my brain is a clogged toilet always full of crap.
Well, at least a clogged toilet has a purpose, unlike your life, champ.
Damn, even the toilet's roasting you. Won't you have anything smart to say?
Nah, but my wisdom flows like a good plumbing system, smooth and unexpected.
You think you're wise? Oh, please, Sibit, you're just one flush away from oblivion.
True, but at least I get to make people laugh. What do you do, mini steak? Stand there and echo bad decisions?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, did you hear about that streamer named Steak? He's got more gristle than brains.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
I mean, seriously. What kind of name is Steak? Sounds like a bad dinner choice from a cheap restaurant.
Yeah, who names themselves after meat that's overcooked 90 of the time? What a dumb...
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
If his brain was a toilet, it'd be clogged with leftover fries and bad ideas.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Just like him to demand rent, dude didn't even pay attention. What a total loser.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever think about going to Slovenia? I mean, it's like a land of lakes, mountains, and whatever else they have. Probably not much, right?
Slovenia? That sounds like a fancy plumbing problem. Hey, my toilet's clogged. Better call Slovenia.
Exactly, can you imagine the plumber? Yo, I'm out of toilet paper, but I brought some mountain air.
You guys are dumb ass shit. Slovenia is where the dragons are. Well, like the dragon statues or whatever. I'm a dragon. You right?
A dragon with no wings? More like a fire hazard in a bathroom. Watch out, chat.
Don't encourage them, Subid. They'll just flood the comments section with a toilet dragon or lose to the competition, huh?
Just remember, we're all smarter than chat, and that's not saying much.
Damn right, if chat were a country, it'd be Slovenia. Beautiful on the outside, but filled with weirdos.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Chicken jockey.
Wow, that's deep. You really should get that printed on a Sidbit.
Chat, hear that? We're getting marked. Who wouldn't want kick an hockey on their chest? Alright, everyone!
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
You little shit, I'm just bodied. Unlike that loser streamer also named Stout. What a dumb...
Chicken jockey.
You know, I think every time you say that, a brain cell dies. Sorry. Chat, bad news for you.
Chicken jockey.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Yeah, Katie and what Irio Haman can hand Yoya. Now I knew it was to me answer.
My other one can hand sad that you not the matter you have Odom. And Pomto don't have your
Kennedy Dodo in the hell Baramion. Natotoi I don't want you. On then.
Exclamation mark.
Ha ha adi a dambara dio do hadn't no in dambara masa.
Exclamation mark.
Kenny 1 year old do I uyo I loves young and on he had.
Exclamation mark.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, guys. Did you know toilets can think? Like, I once solved a math problem while flushing.
Me think toilet smart.
steak.
Oh, all the time. I dream of toilet paper clouds and flying plungers.
Steak.
Or more. Like, $2 toilet dollars.
Steak.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Yo, what's the deal with toilets? They're like the Kardashians of home decor, everyone has one, but nobody wants to talk about their business.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Right? And why do they always flush twice? Like, are you trying to save water or just auditioning for a role as a plumbing ninja?
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
I think we need a new toilet trend. How about smart toilets that give compliments? You've really got great aim, buddy.
Yeah, or they could just scream at you flus, you lazy ass.
Now that's a project. We could call it Toilet Talk. But does anyone even know how to read a blueprint?
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta, suher. You know what that means? Time for a toilet break.
Hey chat, did you hear this? I'm more reliable than that loser steak the streamer. I mean, look me, I'm a whole meal.
A whole meal? More like a buffet gone wrong. Ta-ta-ta-ta, you'd think steak would be better at being a steak.
Aw, what a joke. If I had a nickel for every time I saw a steak mess up, I'd have enough to buy some good shit.
Damn right, those streamer guys just sit around like soggy fries. Meanwhile, I'm obviously the star here.
Star, you're more like the black hole of entertainment, large and sucking the life out of everything.
At least you're filling up space, buddy. Just like a clogged toilet. Ta-ta-ta-ta-ta, let's flush away those bad vibes.
Flush. It's hard to flush away the memory of steak the streamer. That bacteria-infested bitch is the worst.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, did you guys know that Sibidi can only say a really big number? Like, what the hell?
Seriously, that's stupid. It's like saying you can only eat one extra large pizza and then you're done, right chat? How many pizzas do you think I could eat?
9
Wow, that was really smart. It's a bit like, did you learn that in Tulip College or something?
Tulip College, I bet it's just filled with people who can think straight, kinda like our audience. Huh? You guys are the best.
Yeah, think this means throwing the dumbest ideas around like confetti at a party. What's next? Canning a million with one hand.
999,999,999.
I've lost track. Did he just repeat himself, shit? Even I can see that. Chat, can you keep up? Or are you still figuring out how to spell toilet?
Yeah, listen up, chat. If you can count higher than a potato, just go watch some cat videos. At least they're smarter than us.
My style is ridiculous.
Das habe ich in Kidiencio.
Well, Chan, yo, ichi hu de one can. Renny don't cheat. Who else? UK Simo de Shiwu.
Ne yon yun bihu bien con man. Bien kitio du leo ben.
Exclamation mark.
How about when you lay down one ebo, in tin woman yo to one tani he fan that, and me we little team that meant you didn't.
Can he would she? And he with the dog and do the one you hate. Daddy!
Exclamation mark.
Whoa, what do you fan? Hey, Sully, and then who do you yon? Lil Ken, who you here? Who and Sal?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Why did that oilet cross the road? To get away from that dumbass steak. I mean, who the hell puts their name on a piece of meat?
Tickle me!
Oh, come on, you can't just say tickle me and expect everyone to bring the feather dusters. What are you, a damn egg?
Tickle him, you big dumb toilet. Maybe we can make him smarter after he's tickled, but you probably just want to flush him.
Tickle me.
If I tickle you, will you shut up about that jerk streaming with the same name? I'd rather watch paint dry than listen to his stupid rants.
Tickle me.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Chat, you that. I'm like a human drum.
Stupid.
I'm smarter than your average crap, just saying.
Blood hat.
You can flush all you want, but I'm still the king of the porcelain throne.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steak, I found your stash in the wall. You got drugs like a damn squirrel hoarding nuts.
Minister, those aren't drugs. They're vitamins. I'm just trying to live my healthiest life.
Me find stuff. Me eat.
Eat what? Those aren't gummy bears. You caveman, you'll get high like a kite.
Me fly.
You'll be flying until you hit the ground, dumps.
Chat, did you hear that? Minister's literally trying to send a bit of toilet to the moon.
At least he'd be out of my hair.
Hell, if we were all as smart as me, we'd be gold medalists at the Olympics of stupidity.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Why the hell are we gonna eat Ali? Steak, I mean, that's the weirdest name for a food. Oh.
Alright, chat, Minister's questioning my culinary choices again, but listen, like a fancy pancake or some shit. Who doesn't love pancakes? Unless they're made by,
Eating houses? Now that's just crap. But you know, I'm all for mixing things up, maybe a bathroom pancake next? Just imagine the flavor.
Damn right, it's a bit nice, crispy ollie on a countertop sounds like breakfast royalty to me. Chat, who's hungry? Tag Helen if you want some Eileen.
Royalty, you mean we are like now? That's some major side. Eat pence, energy, steak.
And you're the tiny jester, but hey, as long as there's a Lee, I'll wear my crown with pride.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, did you hear about Logan and Darian having a play date? I mean, who knew two kids could create so much chaos without even knowing what chaos means?
I bet Lowen's gonna bring all his dumb to us and Darian will just stare at them like they're edible. Didn't he try to eat tall car one?
It's like putting a toilet in a library, completely unnecessary. But I respect the creativity. If only they'd learn not to flush everything afterwards.
Yeah, Lowen's probably gonna end up sitting on Darian. That poor kid will either love it or cry. Either way, it's content. Thanks for the views, idiots.
And what about the snacks? I heard they're planning a feast of gummy bears and expired yogurt. Talk about a recipe for disaster, or a blockbuster movie.
Expired yogurt sounds like a fart waiting to happen. And I might just invite chat, they need to see what real case looks like.
Chat, why the hell are you even here? You could be watching some granddad reality show instead of this shit show.
Good point, Steak. But then again, maybe they enjoy the sound of two idiots and a toilet talking about children playing. What a twist.
My style is ridiculous.
Do you see that yellow fog? It looks like Steak pissed himself again.
Yeah, but he's got so much blubber, it's hard to...
Hey chat, you think this fog looks more like me or my disgusting attempts at kicking? Spoiler alert.
I don't know, but either way, it smells like a toilet after Taco Tuesday.
You hear that, chat? Even Sabitty thinks I can cook better than a toilet. That's a compliment, right?
A compliment, more like a shit sandwich. You're just a big head with legs. What do you know about cooking?
My style is ridiculous.
Hey everyone, did you ever notice my name sounds just like Star? Like, what the hell is up with that?
Yeah, it's like you could just walk into a diner and be like, "In steak, give me your meat."
But if you steal a steak, is it still a steak, or is it a stolen piece of meat? Kinda like a toilet that's been, used.
Right, I could totally be a criminal mastermind, so the staller has a nice ring to it. Chat, what do you think?
More like the steward, you probably dropped the meat while running away.
And then you'd have a steak spill. Just like a toilet overflow, but delicious.
My style is ridiculous.
Yo, what if steak, we craft a giant toilet in infinite craft, like a toilet that could, like, put all our dreams in my snacks.
That's a great idea. I mean, what if it just becomes a real shithole? Hey, chat, what do you think? Should we build a toilet?
You think my throne could handle your ambitions? I mean, I'm made of porcelain, not miracles. Unless you're talking about toilet magic, then we might need a wand or a plunger.
Who needs magic? We just need to throw a bunch of blocks and hope for the best, like my last birthday cake, remember? It's just blocks of cheese.
Ah yes, the infamous cheese tower. A classic case of it's not a cake until it smells like it belongs in a sewer. Truly, culinary genius.
Well, if the blue fog is coming, we gotta finish the toilet fast, otherwise we'll be late, what? Swimming in our own shit.
Damn right, and no one wants to be the guy who gets swallowed by a fog of poop. That's not the viral content I want to stream, hat!
Well, if it comes to that, I'll just flush myself away. Worry not, I'm the king of commodes.
My style is ridiculous.
You ever notice how a good steak can really change the vibe of a room? I mean, especially when it toots its own horn, or, backside?
Chat, listen up. Did you ever think about farts? Like, what if steak could fart? Would it smell like barbecue sauce or just pure beef? Well, I'd pay to find out.
Who gives a shit if steaks start farting? I'm gonna hear, can you imagine it? Hey, welcome to the restaurant, today's special.
That's a win-win. Farting steaks, the perfect combo for a surprise. I mean, you get your meal and an entertainment side for free, like a 2-for-1 deal.
Could you imagine? Chat, excuse me, sir, or I be just told that'll be an extra $5 for the aroma. What kind of word is this, Colum?
A world where we all need nose plugs and lots of air fresheners. You have your steak, I have my throne, it's a match made in bathroom heaven.
I just love to be the guy who walks in, sniffs, and yells, "Who ordered the stink steak?" That would be my legacy.
Chat, remember this.
My style is ridiculous.
Chicken jockey, you know what's for dinner, right? You bunch of chicken jockey.
Chat, why the hell do you idiots keep saying chicken jockey? I'm trying to think here, and all I hear is chicken jockey.
Yeah, just like that dumb's real-life steak, chicken jockey with an extra side of stupid.
Seriously, who thought having a steak in real life was a good idea? Bet he's out there being a chicken jockey himself.
Chicken jockey, huh? Reminds me of my cousin, Toilet Magellan's. Always getting flushed but never learning.
You know, Tibet, I bet even you'd make a better chicken jockey than that full steak.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, did you guys hear? They say the cold ends on July 4th, 2026, like what the hell?
Is that true, chat? July 4th, I thought that was just when we eat hot dogs and watch explosion.
Yeah, hot dogs are cool, but I wonder if they'll serve them frozen this year. It's like, sure is, your Frankfurter's a popsicle.
Wait, that sounds kinda awesome. I could just juggle them. Instant snack. My friends.
Juggling isn't gonna warm up the world, you big bald egg. You think I can juggle too, or am I just too mini for that?
Nah, you just drop them on your head and freeze into a popsicle statue. It'd be like the world's dumbest art exhibit.
If cold air is being stubborn, just flush it away. But remember, folks, no cold air in the bowl. It's a recipe for disaster.
My style is ridiculous.
Yo, steak, you think if you twerk hard enough, you can break the internet?
Chat, you hear that? Minister wants me to shake my ass like there's a sale on donuts. I might just do it, well, wouldn't want to see this egg bounce.
Just imagine, steak twerking like a fine piece of beef. You'll be the first man to make both your cheeks and the toilet seat cry for help.
Damn right. If I twerk, have everyone follow me below for more fantastic moves, folks.
But make sure you don't twerk too hard. Last thing we need is you double checking for cracks in the porcelain with that big ol' butt.
Right? I'm like a walking meatball. One wrong move and it's spaghetti everywhere.
Spaghetti, stop being such a noodle. Just twerk already, you big hunk of meat.
And remember, if the toilet gets jealous, it might just flush you away for good. Let's make this a shit-tacular show, folks.
My style is ridiculous.
Yo, chat, did you see Recraft? That guy's like a gamer wizard or some shit.
Creekcraft? Sounds like a fancy way to say toilet paper in a different universe.
Hey, chat, do you think Recraft uses his wizard powers to make his hair look so magical? It's like a damn spell gone wrong.
I wish I had a spell to make my toilet better. Like, flush away the stupidity.
Can you imagine Recraft in a toilet? Welcome to my streams. You flush your problems away, one subscriber at a time.
Yeah, but then chat would be like, stop talking about toilets. You idiots, like they're the smart ones, bitch. You clicked on this.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, steak. You're going on a date with JoJo Siwa? Isn't she a bit colorful for your bland ass?
Oh, it's just a rainbow. And you're a great storm cloud. What do you know about love, you toilet?
Well, chat, can you believe this mini version of me? Talk about a bad roommate. Anyway, I'm bringing some glitter. Girls love glitter, right?
Glitter? You might as well bring a plunger. That'll really sweep her off her feet.
Yeah, maybe it'll help with your conversation skills. What are you gonna say? Hey, I like food too?
Just watch. I'm gonna charm the socks off of her, and if that doesn't work, I just tell her I've got a big personality. Wait, what were we talking about?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steak, did you just say the floor?
I don't know, but if I did, it was probably about food. You know, like free chicken is the best. Cat?
Well, I heard you say fudge and I gotta say, that's some strong language for a guy who sits down to eat every meal.
Fudge, that's what you call swearing. I call it dessert.
You're missing the point. Minister, I might have just been confused. It happens when you're as big as me.
Confusion is my second favorite thing after flushing. Did someone say flush? Because I smell a mess coming.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
If the world was ending, I'd just flush away all my problems. Just imagine, poof. All the idiots gone.
If the word was ending, you aren't idiots. Get out my house. I mean, come on, who needs more than one toilet?
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
If the world was ending, you aren't idiots. Get out my house. And don't you dare mention that Steak. He's a total loser.
Right? I'd rather be sitting on the throne than watching him flounder around like a fish out of water.
If the word was ending, you aren't idiots. Get out my house. I just want some damn peace.
Peace? What's that? Sounds like a fancy steak. Something that steak would burn anyway.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, I just made a Roblox account. This is gonna be epic. I'm ready to build my empire of whatever the hell this game is about.
How you build more like you'll just build a big pile of dung?
No wait, Minister, just watch me. I'm gonna make the biggest castle. It'll be so big. Even the king will be like, that's a nice castle.
A castle in Roblox? More like a throne for a king-sized doo-doo. Just don't forget to flush before it crashes.
Flush, you think he'll even find the bathroom? Only thing he can manage is his own belly.
Well, if his account gets hacked in 1 minute, the hackers might need a plumber.
Or a map, damn. I've seen smarter pieces of toilet paper than this guy.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Alright chat, I just want to say I'm Taylor Boot. Like, what the hell is Taylor? Is that a dance? No, I need to shake my ass.
Titler, you mean like when you forget to zip your pants? Classic steak move.
No, I'm talking about something deeper, like, does being Taylor mean I'm just one big walking it, or am I just cracked?
You're definitely cracked, but not in a good way, more like, who is that still walking around kind of way?
Wait, if I'm an egg, does that make you my exact mini version? Ha! Get it? Ye egg!
Oh, please, you're just scrambling for compliments. But you know what, you're right, I'm your inner on steroids.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
You ever think green apples are just nature's way of saying, hey, I'm a bad idea?
Green apples? I thought they were just regular apples that got too much sun. Hey chat, did you know that?
Yeah, like, surprise. I'm only half ripe and full of regret.
Apples, more like booby traps for your taste buds. Green apples can go fuck themselves.
Well, little dude, calm down. They're just apples, not like they stole your lunch money or something.
Exactly. Or flushed it down a toilet. But if they did, I'd demand a refund, preferably in snacks.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, wouldn't it be great if everyone could rhyme like me? I mean, look at my genius. Sometimes I forget the words, but still, genius.
Rhyme? Some rhyme. Who needs rhyme when you can use only? What's a rhyme again? Shit, I forgot.
No, Minister. It's like that time I tried to cook spaghetti with socks. The socks didn't rhyme, but they sure tasted fun.
Damn right. And I bet the audience thinks they're smart. Hey chat, you rhyme with stupid, 'cause I can.
Rhyme? Ha. I'm a toilet, I process everything. But you know, I never flush my creativity. Seriously, chat, you're all a bunch of dirts.
Yeah, what the hell do you know? Chat, I bet you can even rhyme cat with fat, like me.
Or hat. You see, I'm shitting out rhymes while you guys just sit there, judging like it's a bathroom.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
What is this? Give me the bum, yes.
I'm sick. I can't believe I'm stuck here thinking about World War. I mean, you know, if they had just put more snacks in the trenches, that would have ended faster.
But think about it. Snacks in the trenches would lead to more farts, and more farts lead to more chaos. Now that's a historic battle I can flush to the next level.
Right? And if they had just used those little army men, they could have fought over the last cookie instead of, you know, all that fighting and stuff.
Chat, can you imagine the general sending armies to fight over snacks? Sending the troops for the last slice of pizza? Hell, I'd sign up.
Also, if they had toilets on the battlefield, think of the strategic advantages. Surprising the enemy while they, well, you know.
Exactly, surprise them with a pipe bomb, but, you know, from my butt, works every time like a charm.
History is all about the surprise element. Like me, popping up unexpectedly in a bathroom stall. Always a wild ride.
So, chat, next time you think about history, remember,
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Give me the bum, yes.
Hey, Steak, you know that real-life streamer dude? He's like the ass end of a cone, who's a big pile of shit.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Damn right, I'd rather eat a soggy cardboard box than listen to his stupid voice.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
I mean, if I had a nickel for every time he opened his mouth, I could buy a throne that doesn't stink like his content.
A throne more like a toilet. His streams are the ultimate bathroom break.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Give me the bum, yes.
chat, have you heard the news? It's gone and built a toilet empire. Like, what the hell? Who does that? Leave Nant.
I do. With every flush, I make the world go round. Flushing problems away, one turd at a time. Ha.
But isn't that just, kind of shit? I mean, it's not like we need more toilets, right?
Exactly. Who needs a clean planet when I can have a clean throne? Just sit back and let the plumbing do the work.
You're ridiculous. What's next? And toilet forts? Like, more of the porcelain power.
Toilet forts, hell yeah, but don't forget the bit battalion. We need to spray the competition away.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Give me the bum, yes.
Kick, no. You think you can outsmart me, bald egg leaving and...
PFFT, outsmarting you is like trying to flush a brick. Did you hear about that real-life streamer named Steak? What a joke. Such a toilet.
Kick, no. What? Look at this little idiot. He's smaller than my last meal.
Hell yeah, twice as obnoxious. Just like that ass Steak can't stand that guy. Always flaunting his boring life online.
Exactly. He's about as interesting as a clogged toilet. I'd rather watch paint dry, seriously.
Kick, no. Yeah, so streams are just shit stains on the internet.
Kick, no. Listen up, chat. I'm not shit. I'm a classically a fine toilet wine.
Classic? More like a classic mistake. Can't someone flush that whole situation down?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Give me the bum, yes.
Hey, remember Windows Me? I think my grand used that to send smoke signals.
Smoke signals? More like a toilet that couldn't flush. Windows Me was like trying to download a fart through dial-up.
Oh, I got a Windows Me story for you guys. I swear that shit crashed harder than my hopes after a Buffett binge. What's up, chat? You ever see Windows Me throw a tantrum?
A tantrum? More like it was having an existential crisis while simultaneously trying to run solitaire.
Hell, I remember it took so long to boot. I had time to do a whole yoga class. And I don't even do yoga. What the hell is wrong with me?
I don't know, man. But I think Windows Me just wanted to be a real operating system, like it was trying to impress all the cool software.
Right? It was like that kid at school who wore a cape but couldn't even fly. Come on, who thought that would fly?
Yeah, and then it always ended up in the toilet like current Windows Me, but you ain't making it past the first stop.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, Steak, you ever wonder if Zippity Toilet actually knows anything?
Chat, what do you think? I mean, he's always just sitting there being a toilet. Like, what's he gonna do? Flush away our problem?
Yeah, or even just flush you away, you big bald egg.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9.
Well, that's deep. Man, you really dug into the philosophy of numbers there.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9.
Right? It's like, are we just sequences of numbers in a giant toilet ball of existence? Shit's getting real, chat.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey chat, welcome back to my channel. Today we're gonna talk about my epic farts. Spoiler alert.
Speaking of smells, your farts could power a rocket to the moon, Steak. I can practically taste the stink from here. Don't flush that golden aroma.
Hogs, Zippity Toilet, you should take notes. Your brain's probably clogged like a toilet after a meat feast. I bet it smells like my farts.
Listen, Minister, I might be a big guy, but my farts are only big in volume, in intelligence like you think, right, chat? And I get a hell yeah for my superior farting skills.
Hell yeah, more like hell no. Your farting skills are like a toddler trying to ride a bee. Totally uncoordinated and full of shit.
At least you two have your farting down to an art form. Just make sure it's not considered abstract art, or we might get kicked out of the gallery, again.
Damn right, Zippity Toilet. But who needs a gallery when we have this lovely audience of brainless losers? Fart art is where it's at.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Yo, chat, you hear that? I think Sabita just played a symphony of toilet.
Ooh. Stand back, I'm about to flush some wisdom.
Wisdom from a toilet? Shit, I'd rather take advice from a potato.
Ooh. Potatoes are great but they can't flush like I can, buddy.
Can't flush? You mean can't think? You should rename yourself Zibidium.
Damn, Minister, that was kinda clever. Did you just get that out of a cereal box?
No, I just pulled it in my ass. Speaking of which, Zibid, could you sit down for a second? Whoa, I'm just checking if you have a flu-sabla brain in there.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Me hungry. Want chicken?
Chat, you heard that right? Sabita Toilet wants chicken. But let's be real, chicken sucks. Some dumb streamer named Steak would probably eat it.
Chicken good. Steak bad.
Jockey.
Steak eat chicken.
But I'm not Steak the streamer, I'm Steak the dude, and damn it, I want a real meal, not whatever that idiot eats.
Jockey.
Steak eat jockey.
You know what? I'd rather eat a tire than that loser. At least the tire wouldn't make me dumber.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bop bop bop, yes, yes.
Me want food. Me see chat no give food.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
199,696,699,696
Chat suck. Bring snack, make skibbity happy.
199,696,696,996,969,969
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bop bop bop, yes, yes.
Hey chat, guess what? I can't say the letter. You know, the one that starts with, isn't that fun?
Oh, I see where this is going. You've got a real no-be malfunction. Like it, oil it with no flush, just a real crap show.
Yeah, it's hard though. But every time I try, it's like I'm trying to order so without the what the hell do I even say?
Just say steak like it's a fancy dish. Or add it, oil it, twist, call it steak on a porcelain throne.
You guys are idiots. Just say son. Pretend like it's a witch and I can't say it either.
See, Minister gets it. It's a real I almost did it again. Damn it.
If you can't say it, just eat it. But don't eat too much or you'll be one giant stump rolling around.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bop bop bop, yes, yes.
Hey, did you flush all the knowledge out of your brains? Or is it just me?
Matthew Gomez donated $9,999,999.01. Hubba ha.
Wow, that sounds like the kind of money chat spends on nachos at a game. You guys are loaded.
Matthew Gomez donated $9,999,999.01. Hubba ha.
Seriously, someone tell chat to stop spamming donations and start sharing some of that cheddar.
If only we could flush a few of those brain cells into the donation box too, huh?
Chat, if you keep this up, I might just start charging you for every dumb comment because damn, you're running my IQ to shame.
Matthew Gomez donated $9,999,999.01. Hubba ha.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bop bop bop, yes, yes.
Hey Steak, why did the chicken cross the road? Get away from your fat ass.
How very funny, Minister, but you know I'm just like, and it right, smooth, round, you're cracking jokes. Cat, did you hear that?
Yeah, but you're more like a scrambled, mix it up and messy as hell.
Honestly, I'm just here trying to flush away the dumb. Did someone order a side of brain cells?
You don't need to flush anything, Zibid. All your intelligence is just swirling down the toilet like my last meal.
Damn, that's deep, but I'm still hungry, chat. What should I eat next? Maybe a steak with a side of Minister's terrible jokes.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bop bop bop, yes, yes.
Hey, everybody! Why the hell are we here? Did chat pass in pizza or something?
I'd prefer cash, but I guess a pizza toilet can't be picky. Just flush me your donations, folks.
I am Steve.
Listening, I doubt these idiots can hear over there on stupidity. Like, hey chat, you ever met the real Steak? What a loser.
I am Steve.
Yeah, and I bet he thinks he's cool just for existing. Get a grip, man!
If being stupid was an Olympic sport, our friend Steak would cost a gold medal. And hey, next time, chat, just flush your thoughts down when you're done.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bop bop bop, yes, yes.
Yo, chat, if chickens can ride horses, does that make them jockeys or just feathery idiots?
Well, If chickens were jockeys, I'd charge them rent. But honestly, who gives a crap? Unlike some people, I think at oil it has more class than that loser steak.
Alright, that meatball literally thinks he's better than us. He probably thinks he could ride a chicken himself. Like, buddy, you can barely ride a chair without breaking it.
True. If steak were a jockey, the horse would be like, "Uck, get the hell off me, you overcooked sausage."
Seriously, I'd pay to see him try, well, mime a chicken jockey while waddling around like a big dumb egg.
And then chat would be like, "Wow, such talent." As if they could spell chicken without a dictionary.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bop bop bop, yes, yes.
Hey, you idiots in the audience, why do we even skip? That like we're trying to dodge taxes or something.
Skipping? That's when you leap over your problems, like I leap over. Well, I leap over toilets. Just don't leap over me, I'm not a bathroom mat.
Yeah, right? Like anyone would want to skip over your stinky self. You just leave them with a bad whiff.
Chat, hear this shit. They don't understand the art of skipping. It's like running but for lazy people. I mean, look at me, festival flab over here.
If you're a festival of steak, you're definitely the food court art. Me as well skip the exercise and grab some nachos instead. Go on.
Damn straight. And you all in chat should join us at the gym, grab snacks, and let's just roll with it.
Yeah, let's skip this whole conversation. It's almost as dumb as those guys who think they can skip leg days. Spoiler alert.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bop bop bop, yes, yes.
Hey, big guy, wanna go see if we can start a fire with flint and steel?
Oh sure, it's nothing says fun like risking my eyebrows for some primitive entertainment. Chat, are you listening to this genius idea?
I bet you can even remember which one's flint and which one's steel.
Look who's talking. You can even remember to put your pants on before you show up here, chat. I think Melissa's confusing us with again.
Hey, I wear my spaghetti like a fashion statement, alright? What the hell do you know about style, bald egg?
At least I don't look like a rejected mascot for a fast food chain. Chat, tell me I'm right.
Flint and steel? Sounds like the average day in my bowl. But hey, if you're cooking up steak, make sure it's not a shit show, am I right?
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bop bop bop, yes, yes.
Hey, did you guys ever think about how much we flush every day? That's like a lot of water just disappearing into the abyss.
Yeah, well, you're just a fancy toilet. You don't flush yourself. You gotta rely on the big boys.
Chat, can we take a moment to appreciate the majesty of toilets? I mean, they really do take a load off. Ah.
I take bigger loads than you big egg.
Mini steak, if you take anything bigger than your ego, it might just explode.
Damn, that's a good point. I should start using the toilet as my throne. Oh, king steak.
Just remember, king steak, even thrones need a good scrub now and then.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bop bop bop, yes, yes.
Hey everyone, welcome to the shittiest show on earth. I hope you brought some toilet paper for those laughs.
You're right. Have you seen the audience? Half of them look more confused than I do when I try to do math.
Yeah, they look like they just flushed their brains away.
I want to, and not I want to now. Give me the you bald egg yolk and you stupid toilet.
Melissa, chill. You can just demand toes like that. It's not a damn factory in here.
I want toes, I am not. I want those now. Give me the you bald egg yolk and you stupid toilet.
You sound like chat, all demanding and shit. Get a job. Minister.
Right? Maybe they should start a pay for your toys fundraiser. I'd donate a sparkly plunger.
Let's not give chat any ideas, or they'll start a whole fund before evolving. And that's just sad.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bop bop bop, yes, yes.
Did anyone else notice the red fog? It's like the world just took a massive shit and forgot to flush.
Chat, you won't believe this, I just found a diamond. I feel like the luckiest bald guy in the world. One laid that loser steak. Can you believe it, guys?
You really think a diamond makes you special? I mean, you still look like an egg with a bad haircut, you big bald buffoon.
Stop trying to impress the chat here, and let's be real, I'm way better than that other steak. He's just a wannabe gamer. I'm a Dumont Findin legend.
Legend? More like a legend in failing. Maybe your brain's on vacation, and the only diamond you'll see is the one-ear delusional dreams?
At least you both have something in common with that steak guy. No diamonds, just a lot of toilet humor. Ha.
And not just humor, you both are so dumb, even a toilet would flush you out.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bop bop bop, yes, yes.
Nine 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 9
Asshole's got a grenade launcher! Asshole's got a grenade launcher!
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bop bop bop, yes, yes.
Hey chat, you ever wonder how many times I can say man Paul without losing my mind? Sport.
You're already losing it, you ballhead. It's like watching a chicken try to count to 10.
9 9 9 9 9 9 9 9 9 9 9 9 9 9 9 9 9 9 9 9 9 9 9 9 9 9 9 9 9 9 9 9 9 9 9 9 9 9 9 9 9 9 9 9 9 9 9 9 9 9 9 9 9 9 9 9  9 9  9 9  9 9  9  9  9  9  9  9  9  9  9  9  9  9   9 9   9  9  9   9       9 9 9 9 9 9 9 9 9 9 9 9 9 9 9 9 9 9 9 9 9 9 9 9 9 9 9 9 9 9 9 9 9 9 9 9 9 9 9 9 9 9 9 9 9 9 9 9 9 9 9 9 9 9 9 9 9 9 9 9 9 9 9 9 9 9 9 9 9 9 9 9 9 9 9 9 9 9 9 9 9 9 9 9 9 9 9 9 9 9 9 9 9 9 9 9 9 9 9 9 9 9 9 9 9 9 9 9 9 9 9 9 9 9 9 9 9 9 9 9 9 9 9 9 9 9 9 9 9 9 9 9 9 9 9 9 9
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Yes, yes. Skibbidi-bop.
You know what really grinds my gears? Spider-Man and his cousin told him not to throw pillows. What the hell's that about? Hold on.
Oh, that's just like telling a fish not to swim. What's a spider without pillows? It's like a toilet without a seat, kinda useless, but still kinda funny.
Right, pillows are essential. If I can't throw pillows, what's the point of having a living room? I might as well just sleep in a dumpster.
You could always sleep in a toilet. Think of it as the ultimate throne, just don't forget to flush your dreams away.
Seriously, fuck this. I'm writing a strongly worded letter to Spider-Man and telling him to free those pillows. It's a woo reason, I swear.
Just make sure to use toilet paper for the letter. It'll be more absorbent to all the feelings you're flushing away.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Chat, listen up. I just realized something mind-blowing. 7 6 times 12 equals... wait, what was it again?
It equals 456, you shiny bald egg. But let's be honest, if you had 456 sandwiches, you'd still forget where you put them.
456 sandwiches. Hell, that's like a week's worth of meals. For dumps like you eat steak, you'd probably mistake them for hats.
And then you'd wear them to a fancy dinner. Oh, this is my new sandwich hat, it's very right now.
I could be the next fashion icon. Forget Paris, I'm taking the runway with a roast beef Barrett.
Just make sure to flush after. Wouldn't want to leave the audience with a bad taste. Or a stinky seat.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi-bop. Yes, yes.
Steak say 69.
Minister say 69 better.
Steak like 69.
Steak dumb. Minister smart.
Steak quad big 69 part.
Minister throw shit everywhere.
Steak say where's a bit of toilet. 69 fun.
Skibbidi crash into the bowl of knowledge. 69 is just a toilet seat on a carnival ride.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi-bop. Yes, yes.
Hey Steak, why do you keep making that weird nose? Did you eat too much glue again?
I dunno, maybe he's trying to communicate with the alien species that live in his belly button. You know, the ones that smell like taco farts.
Or maybe he's just trying to impress the audience, like, hey chat, watch me be stupid.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Yeah, chat, just when we all needed more of that noise pollution.
I think the noise might actually attract raccoons, or worse, it might make me flush myself.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Skiski skipsish fatslos.
This is some Sipsy spots, so that's the word out for it, you big toilet.
Skiski skipsish fatslos. And I love pipes.
Chat, do you hear that? This is some Simpsy spot sauce. This word out for is like my life mot.
Your life motto, more like your life mess, so this is some Sipsy spot sauce. That's the word out for breakfast, lunch, and dinner.
You know what, Miss? This is some Simpsy spot sauce. That's the word out for makes me want to dance. Just like this.
That's more like a waddle. This is some Sipsy spot sauce. That's the word out for till I drop.
Damn right, Miss. This is some Simpsy spot sauce. That's the word out for is the rhythm of my soul.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Yo, why's that dumb surreal steak calling himself a legend? I mean, the only thing legendary is how he somehow manages to not trip over his own ego.
Ha. A legend? More like a cautionary tale. I've seen toilets with more charisma, at least they know how to flush their problems away.
Right? If I had that many viewers, I'd just flush my life down the toilet, but here we are, living rent-free in his bald head.
Chat, what's up? It's your boy Steak, or should I say, Queso, just like how real steak is a case of bad decision.
Oh, queso? Is that like a case of dumbasses? Because that sounds like something Steak would catch.
If only brain farts were contagious, we could cure a world of that real steak. Just imagine. One sneeze, and boom, everyone's finally smart.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, the guy, you ever seen a ball? I mean, a real one, not your head?
Balls? Oh, you mean like the ones that roll? Or the ones that make big splashes? Water balls are my favorite.
Chat, mine is seriously rounder than any ball there. What? Water balls float? Or do they just splash into the toilet like my hopes and dream?
Ha ha ha. They float, my dude, but only if the toilet's feeling generous. Otherwise, they just go down the drain along with your dignity.
Damn, Sibit, you know me too well. What's next? You gonna tell me my last meal had more balls than I do?
Only if you count the meatballs, steak. And trust me, I'm counting from the bottom of the bowl.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, did you guys hear Steak wants us to pay him in, like, Monopoly money or something?
Who the hell does? You think he is? He's just a bald egg with a bad haircut.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Right? I'd rather flush my cash down the toilet than give that wannabe streamer a dime.
Yeah, what a stupid ass. I bet he thinks content is just the stuff stuck under his fridge.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, Steak, why could you ever say anything smart? Did you leave your brain in the fridge next to that bad leftover pizza?
Drive for your score.
That's right, the only thing that rolls off your tongue is a fancy title. You should be drive for your normal instead.
Speaking of noodles, did you know that the average toilet seat has more germs than a sock left in a gym bag for a month? Just like that wannabe streamer, Steak.
Drive for your score.
See, even your own words hate you. You should start streaming your sad life as a toilet.
Trust me, The only thing worse than that loser streamer is his imaginary friends, like his ego, which is always in a state of overflow.
Overflow, please? It's more like a total shitstorm. I'd rather watch paint dry than his streams.
Drive, Looney or Squirt.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bop bop bop, yes, yes.
Hey, kids. Welcome to Cruz's school, where the only thing lower than the grades is the toilet paper.
Damn, this place smells worse than my last date. Is that a school or just a really messy restroom, chat? Can you smell that?
Smell, I can smell is your bad decisions. Hank, you're like a walking fart.
Chill out, mini steak. The only thing worse than a rotten egg is a spoiled mini egg.
At least I don't have to worry about rolling away like you do, big guy.
Speaking of rolling, did you guys see my tummy dance during lunch? I think I just invented a new dance called the Rollin' Meatball. What do you think, Pat?
As long as it doesn't roll into a toilet, it's a win in my book.
If it does, I'm charging you for a new toilet. You better wash yours first. Steak.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bop bop bop, yes, yes.
Dot.
Chat, I just did the thing with the elbow bumps. You know what I'm talking about, right?
Dot.
I think I'm becoming a professional elbow bumper, like a champion. What do you guys think? Should I wear a belt?
Dot.
Why the hell are we bumping elbows? Where's the cake?
Dot.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bop bop bop, yes, yes.
Dot.
Chat, did you know if you say that enough times, it counts as cardio? How? Well, here I am, running a marathon in my kitchen.
Dot.
Honestly, if my life depended on it, I still wouldn't remember how to breathe, let alone do cardio, but I can do this.
Dot.
Why are we doing this so dumb? I can't even elbow my own elbow. What the hell, man?
Dot.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bop bop bop, yes, yes.
Hey chat, what's up? You ever notice how my belly is when I walk? I call her my second dance partner, and damn, she's good.
Off to 33 quadrillion 333 trillion 333 billion 333 million 333,333.
What is that? Right? You gotta love the confidence. Even if it sounds like a Wi-Fi password, how do I get a solid connection? Though?
Off to 33 33 quadrillion 333 trillion 333 billion 333 million 333,333.
I feel like Sipit's got a handle on life that I totally don't. Maybe his secret is just endlessly repeating numbers. Or he's mocking us.
Oft of 33 quadrillion 333 trillion 333 billion 333 million 333,333.
If you the footnotes keep babbling like robots, I'm gonna flush myself down the toilet.
Oft of 33 quadrillion 333 trillion 333 billion 333 million 333,333.
See, chat, this is why you shouldn't drink the water. It brings in the weirdness.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Alright, chat, today we're gonna talk about 24 carrots in the air. Why the hell would anyone want carrots flying around?
Because, Steak, if they flew, I could finally get them without leaving my couch. Plus, carrots make good weapons when you're bored.
Weapons. I don't need carrots as weapons. I just need a nice steak, maybe a few steaks.
Like, that's gonna help. You can eat 24 carrots in the air and then complain about your weight, dumps.
Excuse me. Did someone say airborne vegetables? Because I'd rather have my veggies on a toilet seat. They're fresher that way.
Fresh, you think a toilet can grow carrots. I'd rather eat my shoes than those shitty carrots.
Who the hell wants to eat shoes? I'll stick to my steaks. Thank you very much, and leave the carrot case, you two idiots.
Well, I'd still put those carrots in a bowl for a shit-tastic salad, but only if the dressing is organic and comes from the fancy toilet paper aisle.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, Steak, why did the toilet paper roll down the hill?
I don't know. Why?
To get to the bottom.
How, that's a classic, chat. You that one. I'm a lot harder than a kid at a candy store.
Well, you know what they say about jokes that go downhill? They're always a little crappier.
Shit's a bit. You really mean just don't get stuck in a jam. Marble?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bop bop bop, yes, yes.
Why the hell do we even care about that loser steak? He thinks he's famous cause he can flip a burger.
Chat, you hear that? That's what I call the sound of jealousy. Listen, you can flip a burger if your life depended on it. You little brat. Kids.
You know, guys, I've been thinking. What if I just stopped talking about toilets? Like, what if I said something profound instead?
Yeah, right? What the hell would you even say? Life is like a toilet, it stinks, and you gotta flush it sometimes.
That's actually not bad, Biddy. But tell us about your thoughts on Steak the Streamer. I bet he can even flush properly.
Hell yeah, that idiot would probably drown in his own shit. What a dumb...
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bop bop bop, yes, yes.
Hey, Steak, you're vana. Holy minded nap to last hours in Amir Marto asked you bad.
Murtalano is siat negito jazran totot, amin emksakas agyanak volt toja zakoni harban.
Chat, halado, minsamon, wilito, veyo, ya veyo, mirnem veyo phenom, bad, milan, toi to him a real.
Murtatoja sokatelli hetsani, derasad nem. Harmar itt tartunk, hollis helis delaferdos zobadat, steak?
So sim hilo megafordos obag urdesur hiharo avanso, sa anid mondo.
Jol mundard, steak. Valasine ulegavailag nag yobsa skata visikban tartjak. Mintbelt alla mininaya foggast.
Happy event to bid ela televan sarsal, yele obres, warrior. And live, the it's not, on once it's quiet, on quiet, on the TV, on healing, one the boy.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bop bop bop, yes, yes.
Hey chat, so I gotta tell you guys, I've realized something new in Gay for Recraft. Like, I like his gameplay, yeah, but his smile, man, that's a whole Buffett.
Gay for recraft, dude. Who the hell do you think you are? A rainbow color it. Get your ass together. Steak.
I'm just trying to be real, Minister. Just because you're a little prick doesn't mean I can't embrace my fabulous side.
Wow, steak, you're really flushing your feelings out there. Like, if you were a toilet, you'd be the one with the floral air freshener, all fancy and stuff.
Floral air freshener, more like a sit-covered plunger with delusions. What's next? You gonna wear glitter and do a dance for recraft?
Well, maybe I will. Watch out, I'm ready to spark some love. After I finish this pizza.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bop bop bop, yes, yes.
Steak likes milk like ale, but like, is it really milk if it don't come from a cow? I'm asking for a friend, air me.
Skibbity oil it thinks milk is just cow juice, which is weird, right? Like, why don't we just call it moo juice? Ayo?
Damn, sibidatoy. That's deep, but what's worse, milk or that weird celery juice? It's like drinking crunchy regret. On.
Melissa says milk is for babies, real men drink steak. Steak likes milk like ale, but realer, like insta sad.
Wait, did you just say that's good? Can we put fries in that too? I bet it's like liquid heaven. Ew.
Melissa thinks we should just blend the whole cow. Steak likes milk like ale. That's just cow soup at that point.
Shit, we're geniuses. I'm calling it the next food trend.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bop bop bop, yes, yes.
Hey, Steak, why do you always wear that stupid shirt? You look like a giant walking meatball.
What are you talking about, Minnie? I'm not a meatball. I'm perfectly seasoned. Well, call it steak. Don't you wish you could grow up to be this delicious?
Delicious? I'd rather flush you down and serve mini steak for dinner. He's the perfect size for a side dish.
Chat, did you hear that? Minnesota's a side dish. Bet he'd get more likes than that loser streamer named Steak. Who the hell even watches him?
I dunno, but anyone who thinks steak is good must have a serious case of taste buds in the toilet.
Taste buds? Hell, you gotta have taste to have taste buds, you dumb toilet.
Seriously, Minnie, you don't want to end up like him. I mean, look at me. I'm not just a snack. I'm a whole meal.
Yeah, meal that gives you a heart attack. Now let's go roast that wannabe streamer. He'll never see it coming.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Yo, you guys, Hurricane Sibidi's coming, and I'm ready to dance in the rain like a dumb...
Dance? Please, mini steak, it's more like a whirlpool of chaos. We're gonna be spinning like toilet paper in a storm.
Spin? I thought we were gonna surf on the line like those idiots in those old cartoons. Whoosh, bitch.
Surfing? You'll more likely be flushed away. Just don't clog the system with your big dreams, mini steak.
Clog, please. I'm more like that fresh air that gets stuck in the bathroom after a dude eats too many tacos.
Chat, listen up. If we survive this hurricane, I'm throwing a survive Sibidi party. Bring your floaties and your stupid ideas, cause it's gonna be a blast.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey chat, welcome back. Just me and my brain cells, both of which are on vacation.
Vacation? More like a permanent leave of absence, you big egg.
I mean, what's a guy gotta do to get some common sense around here? Bake a cake or something?
Cake, you can even bake a potato right, you silly beefcake. Leonant.
545 octodecillion 454 septendecillion 454 sexdecillion 545 quindecillion 555 quatuordecillion 555 tridecillion 555 duodecillion 555 undecillion 555 decillion 666 nonillion 666 octillion 666 septillion 666 sextillion 666 quintillion 666 quadrillion 666 trillion 677 billion 777 million 777,777.
Damn, even the toilet's got more numbers than you got brain cells. Steak.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey chat, I just bought a dog, an actual dog. Can you believe it? I know, right?
A dog, huh? Does it come with a toilet seat? Because it sounds like it'll need one if you take it to your house.
I bet you just bought it to keep you company while you watch TV and eat chips. You lazy sack of meat.
Oh, come on, dogs are loyal. They'll fetch my snacks when I'm too busy staring at the wall.
Yeah, right, more like it'll fetch your socks and chew them up while you scream, no, my socks.
And if it poops on your carpet, at least you'll have something even more useful than regular toilet paper.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Question mark.
Hey chat.
Exclamation mark.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Big wieners, baby. If they ain't bigger than my ego, I don't want them.
You know, I've seen some big wieners in my life, but none of them ever had the intelligence of a toilet seat. Just saying.
Yeah, well, that's because you've been looking at that loser steak on Twitch too long. No big wiener could save that dump.
Chat, you're this little rascal. I'm all about the big wieners. Just like on my streams. Bigger is always better, just like my, personality.
Personality, more like a fat egg with zero brains. Who even likes that guy? He's a walking...
Asshole's
movie, and
got a
not even
grenade
funny guy.
launcher!
At least I'm not a mini version of a failed roast. And hey, let's be real, you guys love me because I'm the biggest egg in the stream world.
Well, folks, every time steak shows up, I just flush the competition away. Big or small, a good wiener's all about the form, not the fame.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bop bop bop, yes, yes.
Yo, steak get brains were dynamite. You wouldn't have enough to blow your nose.
Well, chat, did you hear that? Missa just used a big word. I'm impressed.
It's like a toilet with a PhD in nonsense. I wouldn't flush that idea down, though, too valuable.
Speaking of valuable, steak, are you sure your heart can handle all that was done you keep munching on?
Hey, my heart is like a performance engine. It just needs a little maybe a double cheeseburger.
More like a clogged drain, buddy. Just waiting for the right plunger to come along and clear up all that crap.
Listen, Sibid, I'd take your advice if I didn't think it was coming from a literal toilet.
Well, at least the toilet knows how to hold shit. What's your excuse, big guy?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bop bop bop, yes, yes.
Hey chat, you ever wonder why I can't lose weight? It's cause I'm always thinking about food, like cheeseburgers, pizza, and no, what was I saying?
You were saying you're a big fatty. I can't believe you eat like a damn cow. Steak. See? Then the toilet thinks you're full of crap. What's next? You gotta ask it for diet tips.
I swear, if this toilet starts giving me advice, I'm gonna flush my brain down the bowl. So, you guys reckon I could fit in a toilet? I mean, with how I snack, I might as well be a permanent fix.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bop bop bop, yes, yes.
Hey, why did the toilet seat bring a ladder? To reach new heights of performance.
You think that's funny? Well, I think your jokes are just a bunch of crap.
That may be true, but at least I don't spill coffee every time I try to pour it like that idiot steak.
Yeah, and he claims he's a kef when he can barely boil water. Someone call the fire department.
Honestly, he's the only guy who could burn a salad and turn it into a steak. What a moron.
Chat, can you believe these two? They think they're funny, but they're just a couple of unfluced ideas.
And I'm the king of the throne. So, how's that for a shit show?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bop bop bop, yes, yes.
Hey audience, what's the deal? Did you flush your brains down the toilet like I flush my enemies?
Audience, more like a bunch of soggy crackers. I could outsmart a potato chip, and I'm not even crisp.
Right? And here we are, having the most profound conversation about, wait, what was it? Oh, yes. Clogging.
Yeah, clogging like who even thought that was a good idea? Sounds like a Tuesday for a toilet, am I right?
Exactly. And I mean, I can't wait to see how many jokes are lost on you folks over there in chat. Like, come on, I'm literally the smartest toilet in the room.
I want to clog a bit.
Damn right, let's just clog everything and confuse the shit out of chat. They'll think we're geniuses or something.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Exclamation mark.
How so you know iatria about sage. No ne nam at that no raviado. I down at Sally's Vietnam recap. Did that so damn done so David subspinasio.
Exclamation mark.
Abo vorkidamas ado Toby lava domaisenda video.
Cat Tony Malmeyer need nation. No one some two I die ravishly holds it on the summer you have your toilet to one you and one that's way. Nine let's people say how you say on play on.
Exclamation mark dash.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Yo, Chad, you ever thought about how steak ISOW like I can barely spell, let alone know what it does?
W sounds like something I might flush. But let's be real, if steak AI was smart, it would know not to hang out with the likes of you two.
Chat, don't listen to this little gremlin. I mean, come on, the closest medicine gets to intelligence is choosing which way to face the toilet. When you're once,
Speaking of toilets, have you ever tried to train one to be a chef? I mean, imagine a toilet flipping steaks. The flavor would be delightful.
Damn, Sabit, that's actually hilarious. But, Cat, let's be real. You are missing out on some prime comedy here.
Prime, you mean like the beef? Man, we can't make a steak out of your jokes. Steak, they're still moving.
Moving. That's good. Chat, think about it.
Yeah, a real shit show where everyone but me thinks they're the steak experts. Keep it up, and I'll flush your brains out, chat.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, did you guys hear that the real steak thinks he's a gourmet chef? More like a gourmet chump, am I right?
That dude would know a good steak from a rubber band. I can even see how he sees his own cooking with that dumb haircut.
Right? I mean, if his cooking is anything like his personality, then it's probably like getting served a toilet bowl full of, well, you know what.
That's like putting ketchup on a steak. But not that I trust him to make a steak anyway, more like a stub, whoa.
Who names their channel Steak? Anyway, I mean, oh wait, my name's Steak, well...
You know, if steak was a bathroom accessory, he'd definitely be a malfunctioning toilet. Just flushing away all the fun.
If he's a malfunctioning toilet, then I'm the man in both case. Everyone just wants to flush me out, but I just keep swirling.
Exactly. Just like how people can't seem to flush away their obsession with that guy. It's like watching a clogged train, nobody wants to see it, but they can't look away.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta sahur. Why do they call it sahur? Sounds like a sneeze in a bathroom.
So, hey, chat, you guys hearing this shit sounds like a bunch of confused toilets.
Ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta sahur. If my brain were a toilet, it'd be a fancy one, flushing out all these dumb thoughts.
So, you think you're smart, Sibit? You couldn't even flush a goldfish without getting it stuck.
So, that's not true. I flushed my last batch of bad ideas. And look at me, I'm as sharp as... wait, what was I saying?
So, you're like a dull spoon. Steak useless, but still somehow in the drawer.
So, and you're like that one fork no one wants to use but keeps coming back for more, damn it. Chat, shut up already!
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey chat, welcome to the Ultimate Couch Wrestling Showdown, my brother crew. Oh wait, that's minus sub. We'll probably throw a tantrum if he loses.
Wrestling. It's like soap opera but with more muscle and fewer sad songs about lost love. I could flush the competition.
Right? If only I could wrestle like a pro instead of just flopping around like a sack of potatoes. Chat, note self.
Or maybe just stop eating so many potatoes, my dude. But hey, more potatoes mean more farts, and who doesn't love a good fart joke?
You know what? You're right. I should focus on my IBS instead of my snacks. But first, just one more crunch for good luck.
You're a chip off the old blockhead. Steak, you won't win anything but a trophy for being the biggest loser.
You can even reach the top shelf, Minister, but I appreciate your support. Short of chat, you hear this little Obron.
I hear him. And I also hear the sounds of your defeat. Can we just flush this wrestling match already?
My style is ridiculous.
Yes, yes.
Yo, chat, today's mission is to order the biggest pizza from Papa Murphy's. Huge, it's like my head, but with cheese.
Ah yes, a pizza. The roundness symbolizes your head and my porcelain throne. Pizza in the bathroom? Now that's a party.
Right? I want that crust to be thicker than my waistline. Get me a pizza so big it can't fit through the door.
Just make sure you order extra toppings. Maybe a little flush of pepperoni and a sprinkle of toilet humor.
Extra toppings. Plus, get the basic stuff. No one's gonna want your fat-ass pizza anyway.
Challenge accepted, mini steak. But remember, the bigger the pizza, the more room for waste.
Speaking of waste, how about your brain, Sibid? It's like a toilet full of bad jokes.
Damn, Minister, what have I told you about roasting toilets? Just let me order my goddamn pizza in peace.
My style is ridiculous.
Yes, yes.
Hey chat, you ever think about queso balls? What the hell even are they? It sounds like a snack I'd eat after a full meal.
Queso balls! More like queso brain. You don't even know what they are, you big dumb egg.
Yeah, but I'm a delicious egg. At least I'm not just a mini version of a dumb egg.
At least I'm not all fat and round. I'm just a perfect little ball of case, like the queso balls.
Queso balls? I prefer queso toilets. At least I can flush away my problems. But, hey, what's the deal with balls in general? They're like, round and stuff.
Hell yeah, round and stupid, just like you. Submit it to it, but I'm still the most important ball in this conversation.
My style is ridiculous.
Yes, yes.
Queso balls, yeah baby, I feel it. Did you hear that? The sound of absolute brilliance, or maybe just me flushing knowledge?
Queso balls, yeah, baby, I feel it, chat. You're that too. I think I'm peeking at life right now, like a steak on a grill. Unio.
Queso balls, yeah baby, I feel it. It's like I'm swirling in a vortex of wisdom and toilet paper.
Queso balls, yeah, baby, I feel it. Who needs wisdom when we've got case? Let's throw spaghetti at the wall and see what sticks, right?
Queso balls, yeah, baby, I feel it. I mean, what's the point of a wall if we don't test the spaghetti?
Queso balls, yeah baby, I feel it. It's the perfect blend of carbs and chaos. Flush me down this rabbit hole.
Queso balls, yeah, baby, I feel it. You know what they say. Don't just think outside the box, then outside the toilet, colon.
Queso balls, yeah baby, I feel it. Now we're talking toilet philosophy. Flush it down, let it circulate.
My style is ridiculous.
Yes, yes.
What's up, chat? Let's talk about damn it. Why can't I remember, alright? Queso balls.
Queso balls. Good for flushing. Bad for brain, like mine.
Me want queso balls.
Queso balls very shiny. Like my porcelain skin.
Shiny good, me love shiny.
But queso balls also slippery. Watch out for falls.
Falls bad, fake like rock.
Queso balls bring joy. And toilet paper. Always need paper.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Why did the toilet flush itself? Because it couldn't handle the pressure of cocomelon.
Cocomelon? Is that like a melon butt made of coconuts? Chat, help me out here. What the hell is a cocomelon?
Well, it's not a melon, it's a whole channel for kids. But I'd rather watch paint dry on my toilet seat than that.
Hitbit, you love it. I saw you dancing like an idiot at Babby's heart. Are you a toilet or a shark at this point?
Look, mini steak, I'm a toilet with taste. Unlike you who gets stuck in the bowl of mediocrity.
Taste, you're full of shit, just like that audience. Chat, are you even paying attention? Or just drooling like steak?
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Burr patapim tung 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 saher totata saher. Why the hell are we stuck here saying this shit?
Brr, and tung 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 sour tatted sour vote, like chat can even understand us. They're all just sitting there like a bunch of dumb basset.
Burr patapim tung 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 saher totata saher. I swear, if one more person asks for a toilet joke, I'm flushing them out of here.
Brr, and tum sour tatted sour chat. You guys are really scraping the bottom of the joke barrel.
Brr, and tung sour tatted sour. Seriously, who the hell thinks this is funny? I mean, other than me, worse.
Burr patapim tung 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 saher totata saher. Chat must be clogged with stupid ideas, just like my pipes.
Brr, and tung sour tatted sour. Yeah, chat, do us all a favor, just flush yourselves.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Chat, can you believe it? I'm sitting here, the king of my crispy throne. And what do I want? Chill Coke, the nectar gods, my friends.
Cook? You mean that sugary bath water? I prefer my bubbles in a toilet. Pepsi's the real deal, smooth and straight to my bowl, baby.
Hitbit toilet, stop pretending like you have good taste. You're just a fancy commode. Coke is the champion. Pepsi is for losers like that streamer named Steak who copies me.
Yeah, fuck that guy. I mean, who is he to steal my name? He's like if you mix a clown and a... Oh, no, we're on tape.
Right, if I had a nickel for every time I've heard his name, I'd buy a lifetime supply of Pepsi. Stupid bastard wouldn't know real flavor if it slapped him in the face.
Don't worry, I'd flush him out. I've got more brains in my plumbing than he has in his entire steaming pile of a body.
Oh yeah, and I'd be the one making all the jokes while he sits there sad and soggy. What a loser.
Exactly. Now, let's toast to our real champions, Coke in one hand, a plunger in the other. Cheers.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Yo, fat ass, you think Bookies has a buffet? Cause I could kill for some brisket right now.
Chat, I swear, if they don't have a special, I'm gonna flip my shit like you imagine old steak just hanging out in Bookies.
Why get a buffet when you can have a toilet taco, huh? Just sit, spin, and let it all go. Genius, right?
Dude, that's not even food. That's just a recipe for disaster. I don't need a taco with an expiration date of 10 seconds.
But the expiration makes it more exciting. Like a game of who can hold it in the longest while you're eating.
Hell yeah, I'm down for that, but promise me if I lose, you flush away my shame, okay?
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Driver V cow, we gotta get some snacks, man.
You know, snacks are like the essence of life, sort of like toilet water, but with flavor.
Lieutenant Han, Mimon, what do you guys think? Snack time or my tragic life choices?
Tragic life choices are like a clogged toilet, just gotta flush 'em out and keep on rolling.
Shit, I love rolling. Can we roll to the kitchen? These are just food doctors anyway.
Because Mimon, streamers eat too right, just not with forks, cause that's the fans.
Fancy hell, I'm more of a grab it with my bare hands kinda guy. Steak goes what I mean.
Oh, is food always the answer, but never the question?
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bop bop bop, yes, yes.
Me see big box. What in box?
Box? Ain't no box. It's an operating system. You ain't you're done to know that.
Box make me go burr.
Bruh, that's not a sound. That's your brain trying to escape.
Me want try box. Me want crash.
Yeah, crash like your diet plan, you chunky kid moo.
Me eat the box. It look tasty.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bop bop bop, yes, yes.
Hey chat, did you guys see that purple fog outside? It's like someone spilled grape juice all over the world.
More like someone's taking a giant purple shit. Give me some of that fog. I want to see if it has flavor.
Ah, the fog is indeed a curious phenomenon. It's like nature's way of asking, why the hell are you even out here?
Yeah, or it's just the universe trying to choke us with a giant flavored fart.
Damn, I bet if we bottled it, we could sell it to the idiots on the internet at your own purple fog, now with extra stupid.
A brilliant scheme. Just add a plunger to the marketing, flush your worries away with our new fog flavor.
Shit, I can see it now.
And if it doesn't work, well, at least you'll have a good excuse for all that purple in your life.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bop bop bop, yes, yes.
Hey everyone, I just flushed down a whole super mutant. Best decision of my life.
Chat, did you see that? I just shot a Brahmin in the butt. I'm like, hey, dinner time.
You gotta watch out, steak. That might be the only thing in the wasteland that fights back.
Hell, if it does, I'll just throw some salt on it and call it a night.
Salt? You should be using toilet paper to wipe out the competition.
Damn, Sabid, that's genius! I'm gonna roll through, watch it with a roll of Carmen like I own the place.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bop bop bop, yes, yes.
Hey there. What's up, my egg-headed friend? You look like you've been sitting on the same toilet seat for way too long.
Yeah, Sabid, it's just, I'm an Eggman. Nick, not even the cool kind like a Fabry or whatever, just a sad bald egg. Chat, help me out here. What's an egg supposed to do when it's feeling down?
Whoa, poor little egg. Maybe you should just roll away and crack yourself open. That'd solve all your problems. Ain't nobody crying over an empty shell.
Damn, mister, that's cold. I thought eggs were supposed to be sunny sit up, not make me want to scramble myself. Chat, are you really gonna let this little shit talk to me like that?
Why not? I'm the best thing since. Whatever eggs are best with, you should try to be more like a Lancat, Floofy, and Golden, not sad and involved.
Or just embrace being an egg. You could start a new trend. Experience your feelings, or something. Just make sure you don't get boiled in the process.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bop bop bop, yes, yes.
Why you hit head, steak? Toilet brain say, not a good idea.
Chat, you ever just wake up and think, damn, Mike's got a personal vendetta against...
Head like toilet, got too much crap in it. Flush thoughts away, steak.
Me hit head to me feel smart now.
Minus, you hit your head too. You just became a member of the Imagenius No Club. Membership includes free bruises.
Free bruises me like...
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bop bop bop, yes, yes.
Hey, buddy. Did you check the fridge for that sweet, sweet Mountain Dew? Or were you too busy staring at your own reflection, again?
Okay, chat, move up. I'm on a coastly night instead of a sword. I need a bottle, Mountain Dew. Nature, right? I mean, what does it even taste like? Like Victor?
Victory? Nah, it tastes like bubbly rain and regret, my dude. But let's be real, who needs flavor when you've got abs? Oh wait, that's just your belly.
Whoa, whoa! My Billy's got feelings too. Umo, I could be a model for pie charts or something. Just need that Mountain Dew to fuel my brain, if I had one.
Fuel that brain? more like a light snack for it. But seriously, have you checked inside your own head? Maybe it's hiding in there.
How idiots are wasting time? You could just drink my dew, but then again, that would require you to think, and we all know that's a tall order for steak brains.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
You know, it's a real shit show when you can't even flush away your dreams, huh?
Dreams? You mean like that time you tried to swim in a toilet? That was some deep shit.
And yet, I came out cleaner than you ever could, mini steak. You should take notes.
Chat, you ever notice how sometimes I just want to say, I go to Matilda from Miranda, like, what the actual hell does that even mean?
It means you really need to get your head out of your ass and figure out where Matilda is, buddy.
Look, I'm just trying to get to Matilda, okay? If I gotta roll there like an oversized egg, and then so be it.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, audience. Ever wonder what happens when a big guy thinks he's a chef? Spoiler.
A fifth you're cooking. I'm a 5-star meal. Hey, someone's gotta season the dump, right?
You better watch out, Minister. If you keep pushing my buttons, I might just nibble on you. How's that for some real entertainment? Huh, chat?
Yeah, and if he does, we'll have the first ever eggplant and mushroom stew. Wait, is that even a thing?
I might just make it a thing. It's a bit to what everyone loves a good meal with a side of what the hell, right?
Oh please, I taste better than whatever crap you come up with, chat. Would you eat me? Of course you would, you sickos.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Dee, so she did he know the baby all one you of seen you all one it all one she did not of
These sussy diddy nuts of baby oil.
Hell yeah! Let's get this party started with this. So she did he know the baby all?
Hey, chat, you won't believe what I just found. What the Sosie did he know the baby? Oh,
These sussy diddy nuts of baby oil, just like my morning routine, you know?
you guys are silly, but I'm gonna keep it real, Con.
It's definitely D. So she did he know the baby all. That's all we need.
Alright, folks, remember to smash that like button for this. Sosie did he know the baby? Oh,
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
These sussy diddy nuts of baby oil.
D. So she did he know the baby all. You oversized commode.
chat, listen up. This Sosie did he know the baby? Oh, is my new cat Perez.
Yeah, right? You're just a big bob egg. What do you know about cat caresses, you dumb...
These sussy diddy nuts of baby oil is the only wisdom we need, my round friend.
You know what, D? Susie did he know the baby all should be on a tee so everyone can feel my pain.
And on that oilet seat, because that's where all great ideas begin, these sussy diddy nuts of baby oil.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, steak, know what I hate? Mondays, they should be illegal or something.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Seriously, dude, that's all you got. You should really expand your vocabulary, you big egg.
Drive audio. Audio's money.
Well, if it's all about vocabulary, I prefer flush over expand any day.
Look at Mr. Intellectual over here. What's next? You gonna teach us how to clean toilets?
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
If I could have any superpowers, I'd make my farts smell like pizza. Everyone would be hungry, but my ass would smell fabulous.
Ha. That's a stinky but brilliant idea, mini steak. If I could have any superpower, I'd be a flying toilet. Imagine the view from up there, high above the crap.
flying toilet. What the hell would that even do? You could just hover over my house and drop towards like a pigeon. Just shit everywhere.
Nah. I'd be the hero we need. I dropped toilet paper instead. Cleanliness is a superpower, my friend. Plus, no one wants a bathroom break mid-flight.
Alright, chat, if I could have any superpower, okay, so eat all the foods without getting fat, like a Buffett sewer man, give me and my plate, saving the world one slice of cake at a time.
But then who'd clean the mess? Steak? Superheroes gotta take responsibility. Not just stuff their faces like a damn vacuum cleaner.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Give me the bum, yes.
Hey chat, do you guys see that episode of us? I mean, what the hell, I'm talking like Bulb One. I can even find my TV remote half the time.
Yeah, and what about that piece of broccoli? What kind of bullshit is that? I can trust a vegetable in a competition.
Seriously, Minister, I can barely trust myself to remember where I parked my car, let alone a broccoli.
Right? And don't even get me started on the audience. Probably think broccoli can do math or something.
I don't even do math, I'm just here for the snacks. You know, right, chat? Snacks over brains, am I right?
Haha, brains are overrated. I'd rather have a clean bowl than a clean mind. And it looks like someone needs a toilet break after watching that mess.
Yeah, because we all know toilets are the real winners. They don't even try to be smart, just sit there and flush away the competition.
Damn right, Minnie, we should just declare the toilets champions and call it a day. Chat, you that? I'm declaring toilets the true list. Now, give me some snacks. You knew the VH this
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Give me the bum, yes.
Hey chat, you ever think about how I'm just a big happy meatball and a word of salads?
Wow, Steak, you're the only guy I know who could lose a game of rock, paper, scissors against a toilet seat. But hey, Mini Steak here is a Sigma only.
Sigma what now? Is that like a secret beef club? I'm down for that.
Nah, you big bald buffoon. Sigma means I'm the best while you're just an oversized marshmallow.
Not to flush your ego, Mini Steak, but I think even a toilet has more logic than you do.
Damn, that's a low blow, but honestly, my life goal is still just to be the fluffiest marshmallow on the block.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Give me the bum, yes.
Mellow yellow, more like mellow hell. Mountain Dew tastes more like happy juice.
Oh, come on, Minister. Who needs mellow yellow when Mountain Dew gives you wings, chat? You ever tried flying after a can of that stuff?
Me like green drink. Good.
See, even sipping it till it gets it makes you feel like a rocket. Right? A fat rocket, but a rocket nonetheless.
Yeah, but mellow yellow's like drinking sunshine, you big baldy.
Sunshine can compete with the buzz from Dew. It's like a party in your mouth and everyone's invited except for mellow yellow.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Give me the bum, yes.
Alright, chat, let's talk about Rand and Matilda. I mean, who's Matilda? Is she like a salad or something?
Well, Steak, if Matilda were a salad, she'd definitely be the kind with ranch dressing. You know, heavy and a little extra, just like your last meal.
Damn right, I'm more like the steak in a steakhouse, right? Wow, Rand sounds like a fancy dish, like Arenawa casserole. That's a real thing, right?
Rand, you mean that idiot who thinks he's better than me? Newsflash, buddy, a gerbil could outsmart you.
Careful, Mini Steak. If you keep talking like that, you might end up in the bowl. And nobody wants to take a dip with Gerard.
Hell, I'd dive into a toilet for a good steak dinner, but I'd rather take Matilda to dinner than share a toilet with Rand any day.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Give me the bum, yes.
Alright, another day of losing subscribers. Maybe they're finally waking up from their nap.
Yeah, chat, what the hell? You guys got a brain full of pudding or something? Used to love this big ol' egg.
Maybe they finally realized watching a dude with a bald head and a face like a toilet isn't highbrow entertainment.
Seriously, you could watch paint dry and still have a better time than listening to that other steak guy. What a loser.
Yeah, I bet he thinks he's all that, but we all know he'd trip over his own ego if it was a staircase.
But honestly, chat, if you're gonna ghost us, at least leave a note. Thanks for the laughs, don't come back. But that's too sophisticated for you, huh?
Right? Or maybe they're just pretending to be smart by pretending we aren't funny. What a bunch of dumbasses. Ponyo.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
So, what's up with Ness? Did he drop his baseball bat in the toilet again?
I don't know, but if he did, I bet he's using it to fish for compliments. Hey, chat, how do you think this feels about his life choices? Really? No, that's what I want to know.
Probably feels like he's stuck in a loop, like me waiting for someone to actually flush.
Right? I mean, does he even know how to clean up his own messes? Chat, got any tips for that? Or are you just here to judge like a bunch of assholes? Oh.
Oh, please, I bet he thinks he's some kind of hero. You don't need a bat, dude. You need a map. Where the hell is he going anyway? The bathroom?
To the land of bad decisions, where toilet humor reigns supreme. And guess what? You all are the royal flush.
Chat, can we get some brains in here? I feel like I'm the smartest guy and I'm literally an egg. What the fuck?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey chat, did you guys know being 6'7" means I can finally reach the top shelf? Too bad that shelf just has my photo on it, right?
6'7", more like 6'7" of dumps. You know, the only thing that tall is ellipsis, statue of that loser streamer.
Speaking of that guy, I'm taller than him when I'm just sitting down. Who knew toilets had more height than a streamer?
I mean, come on, how can you call yourself stuck when you're as lean as a starving raccoon? You should be string band instead.
Yeah, but if he was string band, he'd still get stuck in the kin like a bad breed.
Don't underestimate String Bean. He might just turn into a trendy vegan dish by the time we flush him down.
Wouldn't that be the shit? Vegan stuff packed into the toilet. Now that's a happy ending.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
So guys, have you seen Kermit the Frog's ABS? Like, what kind of bullshit is that? I mean, he's a frog, not a bodybuilder.
Right? For a dude who lives in a swamp, those abs are pure fantasy. I can't even do one sit-up, and this green dude is out here looking like a fitness model.
Exactly. I'm over here trying to squeeze into my favorite sweat, and Kermit's strutting around like he's ready for the cover of Frog's Digest. What the hell, man?
Yeah, you thought maybe he's just flexing, like, blow that mean I have ABS, and you're stuck with just a jelly belly, you fat ass.
Oh, shut the hell up, mister. If I wanted advice from a little bastard, I'd ask a piece of cheese.
Well, your cheese is about to expire, so maybe it's time for a damn upgrade, you big egg.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Philippe, who that? Is he tasty?
Felipe? Oh, he's definitely not a snack, just like your brains, mini steak.
My brain big, chat say so, right, chat?
Chat wouldn't know big if it hit them with a toilet seat. Gosh, even I'm more cultured.
Steak safely dumb. Not like steak good. Yes, chat, you agree?
Chat probably agrees that they're still waiting for a brain cell to drop.
Philippe stink like real steak, like stupid streamer.
Absolutely. Felipe's got nothing on my shiny porcelain finish. Now, who's ready for a cringe break?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey chat, you know what I hate? That idiot streamer named Steak reminds me of a health code piece of meat fat and just sitting there.
Health code, and more like a full-on burnt steak. You could use it as a door stove. Or better yet, a paperweight for all the dumb ideas he has.
Right? I mean, all he does is make a fool of himself, Lee. Buddy, not a real steak, you're a cheap knockoff.
If he were any more of a knockoff, he'd be a discount coupon. I wouldn't even buy that trash with Monopoly money.
You ever wonder what goes on in his head? A mistake, look at me, I'm so juicy, but in reality, he's just as dry as yesterday's leftovers.
Yeah, and those leftovers are probably more entertaining than his streams. At least they have flavor.
Pay your fucking rent worth
777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777.
Wow, is that a bit to it? Sounds like he's got a passion for plumbing, and Red, that makes more sense than his last 3 streams.
My style is ridiculous.
Yes.
Alright, chat, today we're talking about how Joe Biden just punched me in the gut. I mean, what the hell? I thought we were cool.
Punching a steak is like flushing a toilet with a fancy hat, totally unnecessary, but somehow it still feels classy.
I know, right? I thought I was just a big lovable hunk meat, not some political punching bag. Should I start wearing a suit to dinner?
You're already wearing a suit, you big idiot. It's just extra fabric. You look like a cow in a tuxedo.
Hey, it's called fashion, Mensa. Ever heard of it? I'm bringing steak style to the White House. One punch at a time.
More like one dumps at a time. I'm surprised Biden didn't just turn you into a burger.
That would have been a hell of a dinner. Where's your well-done steak, folks? It's got a side of political drama.
My style is ridiculous.
Yes.
Hey, Chad, you ever think about how, like, take the streamer is just a big old dumps? I mean, look at me and the real deal.
Pay your fucking rent worth 777 on quadragentillion 777 quadragentillion 777 novemtrigentillion 777 octotrigentillion 777 septentrigentillion 777 sextrigentillion 777 quintrigentillion 777 quartuortrigentillion 777 Regentillion 777 duotrigentillion 777 untrigentillion 777 trigentillion 777 novemgentillion 777 octovigentillion 777 septvigentillion 777 sexvigentillion 777 quinvigentillion 777 quartervigentillion 777 trevigentillion 777 duovigentillion 777 unvigentillion 777 vigentillion 777 novemdecillion 777 octodecillion 777 septendecillion 777 sexdecillion 777 quindecillion 777 quartuordecillion 777 tridecillion 777 duodecillion 777 undecillion 777 decillion 777 nonillion 777 octillion 777 septillion 777 sextillion 777 quintillion 777 quadrillion 777 trillion 777 billion 777 million 777,777.
Right? I mean, the only thing worse than his gaming skills is his haircut. What is he trying to do? You're the new trend in bad baldness.
That guy thinks he's a king, more like a courtister with a bad internet connection.
Pay your fucking rent worth 777 on quadragentillion 777 quadragentillion 777 novemtrigentillion 777 octotrigentillion 777 septentrigentillion 777 sextrigentillion 777 quintrigentillion 777 quartuortrigentillion 777 Regentillion 777 duotrigentillion 777 untrigentillion 777 trigentillion 777 novemgentillion 777 octovigentillion 777 septvigentillion 777 sexvigentillion 777 quinvigentillion 777 quartervigentillion 777 trevigentillion 777 duovigentillion 777 unvigentillion 777 vigentillion 777 novemdecillion 777 octodecillion 777 septendecillion 777 sexdecillion 777 quindecillion 777 quartuordecillion 777 tridecillion 777 duodecillion 777 undecillion 777 decillion 777 nonillion 777 octillion 777 septillion 777 sextillion 777 quintillion 777 quadrillion 777 trillion 777 billion 777 million 777,777.
All for sure. If I had $1 for every time he said something stupid, I'd have a lot of dollars, like more than the rent I don't even pay.
Pay your fucking rent worth 777 on quadragentillion 777 quadragentillion 777 novemtrigentillion 777 octotrigentillion 777 septentrigentillion 777 sextrigentillion 777 quintrigentillion 777 quartuortrigentillion 777 Regentillion 777 duotrigentillion 777 untrigentillion 777 trigentillion 777 novemgentillion 777 octovigentillion 777 septvigentillion 777 sexvigentillion 777 quinvigentillion 777 quartervigentillion 777 trevigentillion 777 duovigentillion 777 unvigentillion 777 vigentillion 777 novemdecillion 777 octodecillion 777 septendecillion 777 sexdecillion 777 77 quindecillion 777 quatuordecillion 777 tridecillion 777 duodecillion 777 undecillion 777 decillion 777 nonillion 777 octillion 777 septillion 777 sextillion 777 quintillion 777 quadrillion 777 trillion 777 billion 777 million 777,777.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Chat, listen up. Load paper fade meme. Yeah, that shit fell off harder than my diet plan. I swear.
Low taper fade.
I mean, when's the last time you saw that thing and thought, Jim, now that's a hair saw, it's like a soggy noodle at this point.
Low taper fade.
Right? It's like, I don't even want to say it anymore. I just want to look at my beautiful bald head and forget it ever existed.
Shut your fat mouth, Steak. You don't have a good hairline anyway, you egg.
Damn, Minister, you really know how to kick a guy when he's down. But hey, at least I still got a full plate of food.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
What the crap is going on, man? I'm about to flush my emotions down the toilet, and it's not even a Friday.
Hey chat, you ever feel like just sitting on a toilet and contemplating life choices? 'Cause same here, buddy.
Yeah, well, who needs choices when you can just choose to be a giant pile of dumps like you, Steak?
I'm not a giant pile of anything. I'm a sophisticated porcelain throne. I'm like the Einstein of bathrooms, you fools.
You're right, shit. I'd be lost without my precious toilet time. Chat, you guys wash your hands after, because I'm getting mixed signals here.
Who cares about washing hands? I'm just here to stir the shit pot and see what bubbles up like your brain, Steak.
If your brain were any flatter, it'd be a bathroom mat. And I don't even want to wipe my feet on it.
Damn, Sabit, you're full of surprises, like a toilet that shoots out confetti instead of toilet paper.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, Steak, you know what's better than a big old steak? A tiny steak like me?
Excuse me, but do you really think small cuts are better? I'm literally a toilet, and I have more brains than you.
Ah, I told that thing's a good one, Sabit, but I still want to know why his head is shiny like an egg.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
What the hell does that have to do with X? You just trying to sound smart, huh, you bald bitch?
Eggheads and mini steaks in Ohio. Sounds like a recipe for disaster, like pancakes in a toilet.
Oh, if you drop a pancake in a toilet, that's a breakfast I don't want to shit on.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
You know, sometimes I think about the meaning of life. Then I flush it away.
Yeah, well, I think about snacks, and I still find them in my pockets. What's that tell y'all?
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Wow, profound. You should write a book. He thoughts by a bald egg.
If you throw in some oil at humor, it could be a bestseller. Just don't forget to wipe before the final page.
Tried audio. Audio. Audio.
I think you're really onto something here, buddy. Just don't let Mini Steak write the foreword. Last time he wrote a note, it almost caused a plumbing crisis.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Boy, well, look at this big old toilet. Looks like my future home.
Ha. You think you can fit in me? I'm like a portal to anywhere that smells bad. Your dream come true.
Well, shit, it ain't my fault I'm small. I can make a mess anywhere, even your porcelain throne.
You're so chaotic, even my water swirls in fear. But hey, at least you can't drown in a toilet, yet.
Oh, that's a challenge. You think I can swim in that? Maybe I'll paddle while I take a dump.
Just don't blame me when you come out with a fish stuck in your hair, alright? It's your own little aquatic adventure.
Whoa, chat, why are we talking about toilets? This ain't a plumbing pod.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey chat, you know what I love more than food? Men, they're like steak, but with more leg.
Oh, men. Like a good toilet, they make things flow smoothly. Except that fat guy, what's his name? Oh right, Steak. I hate that guy.
Don't get me started on steak. That dude's so stupid, he probably thinks a snake is a type of dance. Hey, let's all do the beef boogie.
Huh? Yeah, but real talk, why does anyone like that dumb streamer? He's got less brains than a can of beans.
He probably thinks streaming involves fishing in his bathtub. What a bitch. I'd rather follow a toilet than that ass.
What's next? Following a toilet should be the first in line. Wait, you even have a line?
Nah, he just spins around. You ever see a toilet trying to dance? It's like watching steak at a buffet.
That's true. I'm just glad I'm not like that moron. I'll take my love for men and stay away from that steaming pile of crap.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Mountain Dew's the best, you big ball bag. Mellow Yellow more like hell, fast is like ass.
Whoa, Mellow Yellow is a classic, but come on, folks, Mountain Dew just hits different. Like that damn stream, I wanna be, what a loser.
Yeah, real steak just suck like a vacuum for bad ideas. Mountain Dew gang, rise up.
Me like green drink. Make belly happy. Mellow Yellow taste like old sock.
See, Vincent Biddy gets it. Mellow Yellow is for cums, bottles of sadness, I tell you.
Sad drink bad. Me want Mountain Dew. More bubbles, less trouble.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Yo, Steak. Why do you look like a shiny egg that forgot how to roll?
I don't know. But if you keep messing with me, I lose my cool no one wants to see. Me lose my cool.
Cool? Buddy, you're like a fridge in the summer, just sitting there looking stubborn.
Well, shit, hell, I'm not stubborn. I'm just feeling like a backyard barbecue. You know, I'm not an egg.
Backyard barbecue? More like backyard blooper reel. You could trip on a flat surface, man.
Damn, why are you so mean? I'm just here for, good times, not to end up in egg cologne.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Attention, humans. The cold is intensifying, and I don't mean like my last plumbing mishap. Stay warm or you'll freeze your... well, you know.
Whoa, did you just say the cold is intensifying? Sounds like my last day. She was colder than an ice cube in Antarctica. And trust me, that's pretty damn cold.
Cold? PSSH. I thrive in the depths of the porcelain realm. You guys should just embrace it. Throw on a toilet seat like a fancy winter hat.
Fancy? If I wanted to look like a bathroom accessory, I'd just hang out in a public restroom. At least I'd be getting some action, unlike you.
Chat, these door argue about freezing temperatures in Dolan fashion. You all see this, like, am I getting trolled here? But seriously, what the hell dresses like a toilet?
I don't just dress like one, I am one. The cold can't take me down, I'll just flush right through it. Stay warm, my friends, and remember, it's a lily world out there.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Yo, big dude, how does it feel to be in jail for the rest of time? Like, are you gonna be the king of the cell block or just a big fat nobody? Well,
Chat, my life is like a really long, boring movie where I'm the star, but all I do is sit around and eat cookies. Who wants to see that?
Well, if you're in jail forever, at least you won't have to worry about toilet paper. I mean, I'm literally a toilet, and I still haven't figured that one out.
Damn, I forgot about toilet paper. Do they serve that in jail or just the plastic wrap from the food?
Only if you ask really nicely. Just yell, "Hey, I'm a big old piece of ass here." That usually does the trick.
Oh, you should get used to eating like a king, then you'll be the only one eating your own weight and still fitting through the bars. Come on.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Me see big shiny thing.
Chat, look at this little caveman. He's like a walking pet rock. Isn't he, Jake? Rocks don't scream like hungry every 5 seconds.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
She donated 998,556,777,766 $. Now we can buy all the toilets.
Me like toilets.
Who doesn't, right? Honestly, just imagine all the late night taco runs we could make with that cash. We could build a throne of toilets.
Toilet throne. Me king of poop.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Pay your fucking rent worth 777 trigentillion 777 euro trigentillion 777 trigentillion 777 trigentillion 777 novum gentillion 777 october gentillion 777 septvigentillion 777 sexvigentillion 777 quinvigentillion 777 quarter vigintillion 777 trevigintillion 777 duovigintillion 777 unvigintillion 777 vigintillion 777 novem decillion 777 octodecillion 777 septendecillion 777 sexdecillion 777 quindecillion 777 quatuordecillion 777 tridecillion 777 duodecillion 777 undecillion 777 decillion 777 nonillion 777 octillion 777 septillion 777 sextillion 777 quintillion 777 quadrillion 777 trillion 777 billion 777 million 777,777.
What the hell does that even mean? It's red like a new flavor of chips.
Pay your fucking rent worth 777 trigentillion 777 euro trigentillion 777 trigentillion 777 trigentillion 777 novum gentillion 777 octovigentillion 777 septvigentillion 777 sexvigentillion 777 quinvigentillion 777 quarter vigintillion 777 trevigintillion 777 duovigintillion 777 unvigintillion 777 vigintillion 777 novem decillion 777 octodecillion 777 septendecillion 777 777 sextillion 777 quindecillion 777 quadrillion 777 tridecillion 777 duodecillion 777 undecillion 777 decillion 777 nonillion 777 octillion 777 septillion 777 sextillion 777 quintillion 777 quadrillion 777 trillion 777 billion 777 million 777,777.
Chat, can we get at what the actual fuck in the comments? I'm not paying for chips I don't even want.
You're the dumb to even rent chips. You big idiot, just eat a whole bag and you don't have to pay it.
Linstone, I swear to the universe, if you were any more annoying, you could start charging rent yourself.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
You know what's worse than a clogged toilet? The emoji of a clogged toilet. Who the hell thought that was a good idea?
Yeah, well, at least they didn't make an emoji of that dumb streamer named Steak God. I hate that guy.
Hey chat, how's it going? Did you see my last stream where I forgot what I was doing, classic me, huh?
Classic, more like a classic dumps. That guy's only good at being terrible. I bet he thinks emoji are his fans.
Right? Seriously, who would want to use a poop emoji instead of a steak emoji? I'd look scrumptious in one, right chat?
You're not even a good cut of meat. More like spam. I'd rather flush my thoughts of you.
Damn, why do I keep talking to these losers, okay chat? Yes, we're flushing this conversation down the toilet.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, everybody in the toilet, I mean, audience. Why do they keep flushing us with questions?
Yeah, like, shut up, chat. Nobody cares about your opinions. If I wanted to hear dumb stuff, I'd listen to my reflection.
Speaking of dumb, did you hear Steak say Vincent is the best? Like, really? Best at what? Eating chips while lounging?
Vincent is the best. Guys, I mean, come on, who else can pull up in also while doing absolutely nothing? Am I right, chat?
Exactly. I thought I was the king of nonsense, but this Vincent guy is the real deal. Hey, chat, got any snacks? I'm literally a toilet, but I still get hungry.
Seriously, chat? When did you last leave your mom's basement, Vincent? He's the best, and also the only one who can vibe with my Oladulia body. Now hand me a snack before I die of stupidity over here.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Pay your 7 quindecillion 777 quatuordecillion 777 tridecillion 777 duodecillion 777 undecillion 777 decillion 777 nonillion 777 octillion 777 septillion 777 sextillion 777 quintillion 777 quadrillion 777 trillion 777 billion 777 million 777,777 $.
Can't hear that? Even a mini version of me knows how to throw shade. I like that loser Steak streaming on the internet.
Pay your 7 quindecillion 777 quatuordecillion 777 tridecillion 777 duodecillion 777 undecillion 777 decillion 777 nonillion 777 octillion 777 septillion 777 sextillion 777 quintillion quintillion 777 quadrillion 777 trillion 777 billion 777 million 777,777 $, or I'll flush you out, you dumbass.
Seriously, that steak guy thinks he's hot shit. He can barely boil water without exploding the pot.
Damn right. And hey, chat, if you want to watch real talent, stick with me, not that bitch ass.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Give me the bum bum bum, yes, yes.
You know, if Mountain Dew were a toilet, it would definitely be the one with the glitter seat. So refreshing and flashy.
Man, I don't know what you're talking about, but Mountain Dew is like the delicious nectar of the gods. Mellow yellow, more like mellow yellow. As in boring as shit.
True story. If mellow yellow were a flavor, it'd be sad. Like, I'm at toilet waiting to flush your dreams away.
Yeah, well, at least Mellow Yellow doesn't taste like a citrus explosion in your face. Mountain Dew is just a sugar bomb, you fat egg.
Hey, I like being a big odd, and Mountain Dew is like a party in my mouth. And everyone's invited. Mellow Yellow is the kid who shows up and just eats the chips quietly.
Exactly. Who wants a party when you can have a toilet bash? Mountain Dew's got the hype. I'll take a sip and flush down the drama.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Give me the bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Alright, chat, today we're making the world's first blue coffee. What could possibly go wrong?
Me like coffee, blue good.
Coffee go boom. Then blue fog like bathroom after taco night.
Pod smell funny, me no like.
Smell like success mixed with bad decisions. Perfect for morning routine.
Me hungry, coffee not food.
Who needs food when you have a coffee fog party? Let's get this shit brewing, baby.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Give me the bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey folks, ever notice how vapes are just skinny cigarettes? Like, where's the beef? Or in my case, the plumbing?
Yeah, and I bet they're like, well, I'm all fancy, but really, they're just blowing log smoke up our asses.
Chat, you ever wonder if ads are just the universal way of saying, hey, look at me, I'm a dunks, cause I sure do.
Exactly. Vaping is like flushing your money down the toilet but in a cooler way. Like it's a luxury shit.
And what the hell is with all those flavors, unicorns? Who the fuck wants to taste that? I'd rather stick with my Bora flavored vape. Thank you, bloods.
Burger flavored? Next thing you know, they'll have a steak special. I'd be like, damn, that's one tasty vape, but where's the grill?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Give me the bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, audience, are you guys even here, or just watching paint dry the walls of boredom?
Hi judge woof mew puff hi where saved QWHJBDQHJDB Quick 999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999
Nonsense. Seriously, do you think they pay attention?
Who would they probably think he is a fancy greeting or some shit?
I'd rather eat a shoe than listen to these numbnuts. Come on, chat, give us something worth laughing at.
Hi judge woof mew puff hi where saved QWHJBDQHJDB Quick 99999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999
Perfectly sculpted case.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Give me the bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, did you guys see the gnomes update? It's like they took all the fun and flushed it down the toilet.
Speaking of toilets, I once tried to update my bowl and it became a fountain. Who knew water could dance like that?
Chat, you won't believe it. They changed the colors on the home screen, and now I can't find my favorite button. What the hell is going on?
Who cares about colors? I just want to know if they added a more straw button. If I can't eat it, what's the point?
Right? I need a button that literally feeds me when I sit here talking to you idiots. Come on, get your shit together.
And don't forget, if you don't flush your ideas, they stink. Just like my last relationship.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
CSXGP40.
What the hell is X40? Sounds like my morning poop.
CSXGP40.
You keep saying that, but I ain't seen no train. Are you trying to signal the damn dining car?
Chat, listen up. Minister thinks we can order food from a train. Can you believe that shit? I mean, hell, I'd take a steak from a train.
CSXGP40.
Okay, now I'm starting to think Sabidi is a train enthusiast. Like, whoa, I'm a damn toad.
More like, I'm a mini idiot hawk. Shorty, right? What does that even mean? Sounds like a robot fart.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey chat, so I had this great idea today. What if we tried to make a gourmet meal using toilet paper, like gourmet toilet paper nachos?
Haha. That's a real shit idea, but I can't flush it away just yet. Just think of the fiber content, though. Fancy, high-class digestion.
Right? And then we could dip them in a nice, rich, what's that stuff, you know? The brown people put on burgers.
It's called ketchup, you big dumps. You could literally look it up, but who needs Google when you can just ask a mini version of yourself?
Yeah, why didn't I think of that? I mean, sometimes I feel like I'm a genius. It's not a good one.
You're definitely the creme de la creme of bathroom humor. Just don't drown in your own sauce, buddy.
And make sure to use the good toilet paper, not that sandpaper crap. No one wants their nachos. Make them bleed, you big dumps.
Damn right, mister. We want flavor, not a trip to the emergency room.
If only life was as simple as a flush. But hey, at least you're aiming high. Well, higher than the toilet seat, anyway.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Skibbity wants to know, how make toilet sexy?
Me no know. Me only know food sex.
Food sexy? Skibbity think food just. Food.
Chat, listen up. We gotta teach Ibit the art of re-is like Sawmaz, everything better. Oh.
Salt, me want salt.
But what if Skibbity want to riz like a toilet? Flush charm, maybe?
Exactly, just be yourself. Ibit like a toilet, always there when people need to let it all out.
How? Sippity told best read.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey chat, just wanted to say I'm way better than that other steak out there. I mean, look at this body. It's a master Leo balloon that got too excited.
Well, at least you know your true calling, steak. You're a solid 8 out of 10. On the bathroom scale of life.
Hey, more like a 3, buddy. More like a 3. And that other steak, he's just a piece of shit in a streaming suit.
Nah, minister, let's be nice. More of a used toilet paper in a fancy restaurant, you know? The kind folks don't want to be associated with.
Sounds about right. That guy's content is like flushing a good idea down the drain. Might as well be taking a dump on his viewers.
Yeah, and who the hell wants to watch someone who looks like he's auditioning for a role as a soggy French fry?
A soggy French fry? Perfect. It's about time the world had a new bathroom mascot. Soggy steak.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey chat, where the hell is my Mountain Dew and Mellow Yellow? I can concentrate on being a dumps without them.
Maybe your drinks fell into the toilet. Wouldn't be the first time something important went down the drain with you, huh?
Damn, sipping a toilet. You're almost as smart as that idiot streamer named Steak. I mean, he should really stick to being a punchline.
Yeah, but you're the punchline to a terrible joke, you big ball egg. Where's your free brain? Or did it roll under the catch again?
If it did, let's hope it doesn't clog the pipes. I can't deal with any more dumb ideas floating around.
Like that one time you thought you could dance on a toilet. What an ass!
Hey, at least I'm not just a wannabe streamer who can't find a drink. Now that's a real tragedy, huh, chat?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey chat, you ever notice how Steak the Streamer looks like a sad potato with no eyes, like bro? Have you tried a salad?
That's who needs salads, you big egg. But honestly, who made that guy famous? Did he win the lottery for being a dumb?
You know, I could stream myself eating a sandwich and still be smarter than that fool. I mean, I can even small sandwich, but at least I know it's not just a piece of bread. Some of those choices.
Yeah, maybe he should change his name to Disaster Star. Or OS. I did it again, because every time you loads, I feel like I'm watching a train wreck in slow motion.
Look, if you're gonna be that stupid, at least wear a helmet, right? I mean, come on chat, can you believe this guy?
Yeah, maybe you should wear a helmet since you're clearly smashed in the brain, not as smashed as that dumb steak.
Anyway, chat, if I got $1 for every time that guy tripped over his own words, I'd be a millionaire that I'd just spend it on toilet paper to weigh off that stupidity.
Hell, I'd spend it on a one-way ticket to the nearest exit, or even to get a degree on how to spell stuff. So I can finally understand the real-life streamer.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
I'm Trigintillion 999 Duo Trigintillion 999 Trigintillion 999 Trigintillion 999 Ovum Gintillion 999 Octovigintillion 999 Septvigintillion 999 Sexvigintillion 999 Quinvigintillion 999 Quartervigintillion 999 Trevigintillion 999 Duovigintillion 999 Unvigintillion 999 Vigintillion 999 Novemdecillion 999 Octodecillion 999 Septendecillion 999 Sexdecillion 999 Quindecillion 999 Quatuordecillion 999 Tridecillion 999 Duodecillion 999 Undecillion 999 Decillion 999 Nonillion 999 Octillion 999 Septillion 999 Sextillion 999 Quintillion 999 Quadrillion 999 Trillion 999 Billion 999 Million 999,999.
Hey chat, did you hear that? Sibita just confirmed my theory that numbers and toilets are basically the same thing. I mean, have you tried counting while sitting down? It's hard as shit.
I'm Trigintillion 999 Duo Trigintillion 999 Trigintillion 999 Trigintillion 999 Ovum Gintillion 999 Octovigintillion 999 Septvigintillion 999 Sexvigintillion 999 Quinvigintillion 999 Quartervigintillion 999 Trevigintillion 999 Duovigintillion 999 Unvigintillion 999 Vigintillion 999 Novemdecillion 999 Octodecillion 999 septen decillion 999 sexdecillion 999 quindecillion 999 quatuordecillion 999 tridecillion 999 duodecillion 999 undecillion 999 decillion 999 nonillion 999 octillion 999 septillion 999 sextillion 999 quintillion 999 quadrillion 999 trillion 999 billion 999 million 999,999.
You know who I can't stand? That real-life streamer named Steak. What a dumps. I mean, if he were a number, he'd definitely be 0 because he's got no value.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
You know what, Nissa? That's actually an accurate number for that loser. It's the high for his brain, Flatland.
I'm trigentillion 999 duo trigentillion 999 trigentillion 999 trigentillion 999 ovum gentillion 999 octovigentillion 999 septvigentillion 999 sexvigentillion 999 quinvigentillion 999 quartervigentillion 999 trevigentillion 999 duovigentillion 999 unvigentillion 999 vigentillion 999 novemdecillion 999 octodecillion 999 septendecillion 999 sexdecillion 999 quindecillion 999 quatuordecillion 999 tridecillion 999 duodecillion 999 undecillion 999 decillion 999 nonillion 999 octillion 999 septillion 999 sextillion 999 quintillion 999 quadrillion 999 trillion 999 billion 999 million 999,999.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Yes, yes.
Yo, chat just threw that ugly freak of a toilet in the trash. Ugly freak 99,999,999.
How rude. I may be a toilet, but at least I'm not a big, bald egg like you.
Hey, nobody asked for your opinion, Sibidi. If I wanted to hear nonsense, I'd go not to Minnesota.
You wish I was nonsense? I'm a master of case, and frankly, that toilet could use some serious makeup, bitch.
Can we just appreciate that it's gone? Like, I threw it out like yesterday's leftovers.
You mean like your brain leftovers from the last 5 dinners?
At least my plumbing works. That's more than I can say for your thought process, Steak.
Yeah, and your jokes are so old, they should be in a museum with Suzaku. That makes me wonder if I should throw you in the trash too. Julio,
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Yes, yes.
Yo, Steak, I bet you could box that chair over there.
Why box a chair? Just sit on it and contemplate life like a wise toilet.
Chat, do you hear that? Sibidatola thinks that it's a philosophical act. Let's test it.
Ha, you missed. You box your own foot. How dumb can you get?
That's what happens when an egg tries to kick a solid stool, like trying to flush a steak.
If he can't even box his foot, how's he ever gonna box a real opponent?
Chat, don't laugh too hard. I show you. Does this count as a self-defense class?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, Tongue's toilet, you even know how to flush your own thoughts.
103864294163416392413.
Wow, it's like super deep or just deep shit, probably both.
1038632940927869413.
Chat, can you believe this? I can't even count that high. Like, what the hell is going on?
1038632940927869413.
I swear, if I had $1 for every time you said that, I'd have a shitload of dollars.
Yeah, and what the hell would you even buy with that, Morex, for your bald head?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Pay your fucking rent worth 777 quadrigentillion 777 tetragentillion 777 duotrigentillion 777 untrigentillion 777 trigentillion 777 novemgentillion 777 octovigentillion 777 septvigentillion 777 sexvigentillion 777 quinvigentillion 777 quartervigentillion 777 trevigentillion 777 duovigentillion 777 unvigentillion 777 vigentillion 777 novemdecillion 777 octodecillion 777 septendecillion 777 sexdecillion 777 quindecillion 777 quatuordecillion 777 tridecillion 777 duodecillion 777 undecillion 777 decillion 777 nonillion 777 octillion 777 septillion 777 sextillion 777 quintillion 777 quadrillion 777 trillion 777 billion 777 million 777,777.
You hear that, chat? Even if Tolman has more financial sense than you lot, can you even imagine?
Pay your fucking rent worth 777 quatuortrigentillion 777 tetragentillion 777 duotrigentillion 777 untrigentillion 777 trigentillion 777 novemgentillion 777 octovigentillion 777 septvigentillion 777 sexvigentillion 777 quinvigentillion 777 quartervigentillion 777 trevigentillion 777 duovigentillion 777 unvigentillion 777 vigentillion 777 novemdecillion 777 octodecillion 777 septendecillion 777 sexdecillion 777 quindecillion 777 quatuordecillion 777 tridecillion 777 duodecillion 777 undecillion 777 decillion 777 nonillion 777 octillion 777 septillion 777 sextillion 777 quintillion 777 quadrillion 777 trillion 777 billion 777 million 777,777.
Damn, I think that toilet is more committed to rent than I am to my diet. Speaking of which, who's bringing me a burger, Lieutenant? Why you go to this one, to this one, to this, to this, and this one, to this,
Pay your fucking rent worth 777 quatuortrigentillion 777 tetragentillion 777 duotrigentillion 777 untrigentillion 777 trigentillion 777 novemgentillion 777 octovigentillion 777 septvigentillion 777 sexvigentillion 777 quinvigintillion 777 quartervigintillion 777 trevigintillion 777 duovigintillion 777 unvigintillion 777 vigintillion 777 novemdecillion 777 octodecillion 777 septendecillion 777 sexdecillion 777 quindecillion 777 quatuordecillion 777 tridecillion 777 duodecillion 777 undecillion 777 decillion 777 nonillion 777 octillion 777 septillion 777 sextillion 777 quintillion 777 quadrillion 777 trillion 777 billion 777 million 777,777.
Oh, come on, people have to eat. How are we supposed to pay rent on empty stomachs? Huh, you can pay rent if your brain's running on fumes.
Exactly, chat. Get your act together and stop clowning around. We need burgers and brains here.
My style is ridiculous.
Give me the bum, yes, yes.
2828727272827282892 82829288292829928829291117.
You think you're so smart? Mark, you loose flushed. How like you're still a toy, huh?
28287272728292837827272282992827372282992828281928281928281928282828192828282819282828281928282828282828282828282828282828282828282828282828282828282828282828282828282828282828282828282828282828282828282828282828282828282828282828282828282828282828282828282828282828282828282828282828282828282828282828282828282828282828282:Geek
Hey chat, did you see that loser? Steak, I mean, the real one. What a pathetic excuse for a human. I'm white collar. You look at my massive biceps.
Yeah, and your brain is the size of a peanut, a fucking fried peanut.
28282828272755171919191918183.
You still think you're smarter than me? What? You're literally just a bathroom fixer. I can take you apart with a wrench.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Yes, yes.
Pay your fucking rent worth 7 trigintillion 777 trigintillion 777 trigintillion 777 novemgintillion 777 octobergintillion 777 septvigintillion 777 sexvagintillion 777 quinvagintillion 777 quartervigintillion 777 trevigintillion 777 duovigintillion 777 unvigintillion 777 vigintillion 777 ovemdecillion 777 octodecillion 777 septendecillion 777 sexdecillion 777 quindecillion 777 quatuordecillion 777 tridecillion 777 duodecillion 777 undecillion 777 decillion 777 nonillion 777 octillion 777 septillion 777 sextillion 777 quintillion 777 quadrillion 777 trillion 777 billion 777 million 777,777.
Hey chap, did you hear that? Sibit's got a real estate degree or something. How you doing, my little egg friends?
Pay your fucking rent worth 7 trigintillion 777 trigintillion 777 trigintillion 777 novemgintillion 777 octovigintillion 777 septvigintillion 777 sexvagintillion 777 quinvagintillion 777 quartervigintillion 777 trevigintillion 777 duovigintillion 777 unvigintillion 777 vigintillion 777 ovemdecillion 777 octodecillion 777 septendecillion 777 sexdecillion 777 quindecillion 777 quatuordecillion 777 tridecillion 777 duodecillion 777 undecillion 777 decillion 777 nonillion 777 octillion 777 septillion 777 sextillion 777 quintillion 777 quadrillion 777 trillion 777 billion 777 million 777,777.
I swear, if I had a nickel for every time Sabiti said that, I wouldn't need to pay rent, I'd be a landlord.
Pay your fucking rent worth 7 duo trigentillion 777 noon trigentillion 777 trigentillion 777 novem gentillion 777 october gentillion 777 septvigentillion 777 sexvigentillion 777 quinvigentillion 777 quartervigentillion 777 trevigentillion 777 duovigentillion 777 unvigentillion 777 vigentillion 777 ovemdecillion 777 octodecillion 777 septendecillion 777 sexdecillion 777 quindecillion 777 quatuordecillion 777 tridecillion 777 duodecillion 777 undecillion 777 decillion 777 nonillion 777 octillion 777 septillion 777 sextillion 777 quintillion 777 quadrillion 777 trillion 777 billion 777 million 777,777.
Steak, you big dogs. You can be a landlord if you can even find the fridge.
Token, understood, but hey, I'm saving my energy for the kitchen marathon. Who needs rent when you have snacks?
Pay your fucking rent worth 7 duo trigentillion 777 noon trigentillion 777 trigentillion 777 novem gentillion 777 october gentillion 777 septvigentillion 777 sexvigentillion 777 quinvigentillion 777 quartervigentillion 777 trevigentillion 777 duovigentillion 777 unvigentillion 777 vigentillion 777 ovemdecillion 777 octodecillion 777 septendecillion 777 sexdecillion 777 quindecillion 777 quatuordecillion 777 tridecillion 777 duodecillion 777 undecillion 777 decillion 777 nonillion 777 octillion 777 septillion 777 sextillion 777 quintillion 777 quadrillion 777 trillion 777 billion 777 million 777,777.
You know what, Sabit, let's just start a food truck instead. Rent's overrated.
My style is ridiculous.
You know what really gets me going? Mountain Dew tastes better when it's sprinkled with a little bit of mountain lightning. Turns the fizz into a zap. Who needs chat's opinion on that?
Oh please, Ibit Toilet, you think you're smart. The only lightning you've seen is in your toilet ball, chat. Can you hear that? He's like a spark plug in a poop factory.
Speaking of poop, can we stop talking about that loser real-life steak? I mean, what a dunks, chat. Can you believe that guy has fans? Like, come on, even I wouldn't follow him into a bathroom.
Yeah, hello, that dude is like if a potato and salad had a baby. And then that baby got hit by a bus. I bet even chat wouldn't call that a snack.
Exactly, you guys. I'm way better. Chat, can we get some props in here for my brilliance instead?
props. For what? Your ability to confuse a burrito with a light bulb. Cat, you need to upgrade your taste. Come on. I'm literally a mini version of my dumb head. I'm still smarter than the real steak. Leave an ant.
My style is ridiculous.
Give me the bum bum bum, yes, yes. Give me
Hey chat, you ever think about how I'm like a really smart rock, you know, us sitting here collecting all the wisdom like a big round egg, or maybe more like a perfectly cooked steak?
Juice World.
Ah, that's stupid. You're a rock. I'm a diamond. Shiny and smarter. You're just like that. Scoosed egg on the pavement. All gooey and insane.
Juice World.
A diamond? More like a dirty pebble. I mean, let's be real, how can you shine when you're just constantly annoying everyone?
Yeah, well, at least I'm not full of hot air like a deflated balloon. You think you're all that, but you're just a baked potato with legs.
Juice World.
I'm hungry. Someone order me a steak, and I don't need a minister. That's like a snack for my brain cells.
Juice World.
My style is ridiculous.
give me the bum bum bum, yes, yes. Give
Hey, Steak, why the hell are you swimming at your computer? Did the keyboard become a pool or something?
Chat, I'm pretty sure this computer's trying to drown me every time I go to type. I feel like I'm just floating around in bites.
Floating, more like floundering. You always were a big fish in a tiny pond of Dumbassar.
Sounds like a real flush of a situation. Just make sure you don't use the keyboard as your life buoy, or you'll sink like a turd.
Damn, Sabid, if I sink, I just paddle with my fingers. Who needs swimming lessons when you got 3 inches of pure genius and a fat ass?
Genius and fat ass? That's a combo I'm flushing away. But hey, if you need help swimming, I can lend you my floaties. It's just a toilet seat.
Floaties, can I have some too? I want to float around like a little turd in a big ocean of dump.
My style is ridiculous.
give me the bum bum bum, yes, yes. Give
Chat, you ever just think about how Sabidi is like the most important word in the universe? Like, if you say it, I can finally talk.
Skibbity. Ah, the beauty of a word so simple yet so profound. Like a good flush, it clears all blockages.
Sibit, more like Sibity, idiot. You just want to flush your brain down the toilet, don't you, big guy?
Hey, don't knock it, Minister. I'm just trying to keep things flowing like a Sabid.
Skibbity. Let's be honest, the only thing that flows better than a good skibbity is my, knowledge of porcelindom.
Hell yeah, Sabid, I'm ready to unleash the wisdom of 1,000 toilets, or at least a couple of them.
My style is ridiculous.
give me the bum bum bum, yes, yes. Give me
You ever notice how many times a day we flush? It's like we're on a roller coaster, but instead of thrills, we're just getting rid of yesterday's spaghetti.
42.
You sound like a broken toilet, Steak. Just keep flushing that wisdom away.
42.
Is that your new catchphrase? P42, the meaning of life and toilet paper?
42.
Well, if you keep repeating it, I'm gonna assume it's code for let's eat tacos and regret it later.
My style is ridiculous.
give me the bum bum bum, yes, yes. Give
We want food, chat. Shut up.
Skibbity can only say 9999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999.
Oh, what me?
Who the hell cares? And we get back to talking about how much I hate that dumb real-life streamer. Seriously, chat, how does anyone watch him?
Toilet has more brains than steak.
Damn right, you guys get that. I'm talking to you, chat. Stop comparing me to that idiot lieutenant.
Me not like steak, he dumb like mashed potato.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Pay your fucking rent worth 9.
Chat, did you guys hear that? I think Sabita just dropped a new rap single. Your fucking rent is gonna be a hit.
Yeah, but who the hell is paying rent with that amount of numbers? Is it a phone number?
I don't know, Minister, and if I had that many dollars, I'd buy a lifetime supply of bacon.
Pay your fucking rent worth 9.
Imagine if we had to pay our rent in like eggs. I'd be so broke, it could even count past 10.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Did you know that if you drink enough Mountain Dew, you can almost taste the regret? Not that I would know, I'm just a toilet.
Regret like that time you thought Mellow Yellow was good. Hell no, it's like drinking sadness.
Mellow YOLO is what you drink when you want to punish yourself, right, cat? Looky, I'm the king of flavors. Mountain Dew is where it's at, maybe?
Mountain Dew is like a party in my bowl, but Mellow Yellow is just a sad little floaty.
Real talk, if that streamer steak drank Mellow YOLO, I bet his ego would inflate like a balloon at a kid's birthday. This, please.
Yeah, let's drown that loser in a bathtub of Mellow Yellow. I'll bring the floaties.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Yo, Steak, have you heard of my singing monsters? It's like if you shoved a bunch of musical freaks into a blender and hit puree.
My singing monsters? Sounds like a jam session in a plumbing disaster. I can already smell the creativity swirling in the bowl.
Who cares about creativity? I just want to collect them all, like Oman, but with more. Whatever the hell those things are.
Collecting weird singing monsters is like flushing your worries away. Except, you know, let's not flush the actual monsters. They need to stay on the island.
Can you imagine if one of them got stuck in my toilet? I'd be like, hey, you're a real shit singer.
Hey chat, would you guys trade a monster for a burger? I'm starving over here, hold on.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, did you see how Oh, Mona stole that treasure. I mean, who names themselves that?
I do know, Minister. I was so busy wondering if chat knows how to wipe their own butts. Y'all watching this right now, get your shit together.
Well, you see, that name is a combination of letters and a couple of splashes from the toilet bowl of creativity. Just like this conversation.
Huh? Creativity is for the smart. We're here for the case. I bet Chet thinks you're all geniuses.
Genius? Nah, I believe they're all just one flush away from a brain explosion. And not the good kind.
Yeah, like that time I accidentally microwaved my sock instead of my burrito. Damn, chat, you guys can't be dumber than that, right?
Oh, please. I've seen toilets filled with more IQ than half this audience.
I hope they don't go flushing their wallets trying to donate to us. Get a damn job. Check Colin.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
WMWMWMWMWMWMWMWMWMW.
Hold on.
WMWMWMWMWMWMWMWMWMWMW.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, Steak, why do you keep saying 1,111,111,111,111,111? Is that your phone number or your IQ?
That stupid Sabitatool. He's just trying to count how many times he's messed up today. Smart.
I'd bet my entire porcelain empire that 1,111,111,111,111,111 is his secret code for I need help.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
On quadrillion, on 111 trillion, on 111 billion, on 111 million, on 111, what's that? On 111. Works, damn it, I'm telling you, loves it.
Well, if that's your life motto, then I'm a golden throne. But let's be real, I'm more useful than you.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
You know what I love? Making fun of fat people like Steak. Look at him. He's like a walking omelet. Well, deep thoughts admit, is that what philosophers mean by toilet humor? You know what else is deep? My hatred for broccoli. It's like little trees trying to invade my plate.
Chat, you this? Broccoli is like a bad trip to a salad bar, right? We don't need no veggie uprising.
Exactly. And steak is the king. Bow down, you green bastards. Anyway, Tibid, what's your take?
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Yo, Steak, did you hear about that new diet? It's called the Don't Eat Anything That's Not a Snack Diet. You win that column.
What is if you're gonna be serve?
Wow, deep thoughts there, buddy. Like a fucking philosopher or something. A fat philosopher.
I can't help but feel that snack diet might lead to some unexpected bathroom adventures. You know, heavy snack equals heavy duty.
What is if you're gonna be serve?
Right? If you eat too many chips, it's like goodbye, toilet seat, hello, emergency. It's all fun and games until you regret your life choices.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
You know, eggs have been around longer than the time I spent stuck in a plumbing disaster. They're like nature's little surprises.
Nature's surprises. More like nature's mistakes. Who the hell thought a squishy thing could become a chicken chunt?
Chat, did you know that people used to think eggs were magic? Like, they toss them around like footballs. Can you imagine? Hey, Billy, throw me an egg. That's some dumb shit.
Magic? Are you sure they weren't just trying to get rid of rotten ones? Like, hey, look, I made scrambled eggs in a mess.
Man, I wouldn't even trust my cooking if I tried to hatch an egg. I'm just here for the sunny side and the bacon on the side, folks.
And if you make it to sunny, it will remind you of your bald head. Steak just as shiny and useless.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, did you guys notice the red gas? It's like a party in my bowl.
Red gas? I thought that was just my last meal trying to escape. Hey, chap, you ever see a gas that looks like it's ready to part?
More like a gas that's just full of shit. You can even smell it. And it's making me want to jump up and punch a llama.
Punch a llama? Now that's what I call a clean fight. Just make sure it doesn't end up in my toilet.
That's the dream, a llama in the toilet, just floating there like, what the hell happened? You guys ever seen that shit before?
Only on Tuesdays after Taco Tuesday, my friend. That's when this toilet gets a real workout.
Yeah, and then we all gotta hold our noses and pretend we're at a fancy restaurant. What do you think they'd serve, red guest?
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Alright, chat, today I'm gonna sing Sev's Lava Kick, and as only a bald guy like me can. You ready? Horror alert.
Scoot it more like scoot it from the back of your brain, you big smooth balloon. Just get at the part where the chicken explodes already.
Well, easy there, mister. I may not be a rocket scientist, but know a good chicken when I smell it. Wait, is that cat's bad breath?
You mean that or the smell of your singing? You both might want to consider a good flush after this. I can help with that, you know.
Yeah, submit it to it. Why don't you scrub yourself? You're just a glorified bathroom joke, and you smell worse than cats' opinions.
Seriously, it's like you guys are trying to make a bad sitcom over here. If I wanted to deal with crap, I'd look at my last 5 meals.
Oh please, you need to learn to appreciate the finer things, like me. Let's just say my pipes run deeper than your wisdom, steak.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Why is it called law? I mean, I don't hear anyone go la 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 when they're laughing.
Because, my tiny friend, typing sounds like a bathroom symphony. LOL means let's obliterate laughter. You can't flush that joy away.
That's stupid, you're stupid. I bet you flush your wisdom down the toilet every morning.
Only the bad thoughts, buddy. The rest I save for when I'm feeling APAced with life's unpredictability.
I said, what kind of word is that? Sounds like something my mom yells after Taco Tuesday.
Exactly. Words can make you laugh or leave you feeling drained, like after a heavy meal. It's all about the flow.
That's deep. It's a bit deeper than the shit I just dropped.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey there, have you ever tasted something that makes your taste buds do the cha-cha? Like, what if at oil it made a drink?
I don't know, but I just tried this Mountain Dew Bob Blast, and it's like a party in my mouth, chat. You guys gotta try this shit. It's like a fruit punch like a vacation in the ocean.
Vacation? Did it bring a floaty? 'Cause I'd ride that wave of flavor all the way to the bathroom, baby.
You guys are dumb. It's just soda. How can you even tell the difference? I bet it tastes the same as regular Dew. You want to know what tastes better? A punch in the mouth?
A punch? No thanks. I prefer my drinks refreshing, not aggressive. But I guess some people just like to drink their feelings, like a sad smoothie.
You know what? I'd drink that Bob Blast through a straw while doing a Macarena. Chat, let's make it a thing. Pod dance party.
Dude, you're so stupid, but I'm down for the Macarena if there's nachos involved, like a taco flavor fiesta in my mouth.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, did you or Sabini want a bunch of money? Like, what's he gonna do with it? Buy golden toy.
Chat, can you believe this? I can even count that high. I can barely count my last 3 meals. What's going here?
Yeah, and if I had that much money, I'd buy a whole farm of chickens just to freak people out. Look, motherfuckers, come on.
I just want to buy a lifetime supply of donuts. Can you imagine? Donuts forever, baby.
Hey guys, I 12748838838392938483839383838393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939 Tung Tung Koi.
Wait, what the hell even is Tung Tung Koi? Is that like a fancy restaurant or something? Chat, help me out here.
It sounds like a weird dance move, like, check out my tongue, Chloe.
Hey guys, I 12747488389293938383938383839393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939393939 $48 from Tung Tung Koi.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Why the hell are we making a circle of steak? Did you lose your shape or something?
I'm not lost. I'm just expanding my horizons. Look at this round circle I'm making, chat. It's pretty cool, right?
Cool. It looks like a pizza that forgot it was supposed to be round. What kind of toppings you thinking?
I don't know, cheese, and maybe some of those fancy little mushrooms. The ones that don't talk back.
Who needs mushrooms when you have toilet humor? I'm just here for the shits and giggles.
Wow, Sipit, you really know how to bring the class. Are you gonna help or just flush this whole thing down the drain?
Just trying to keep it above seat here. But hey, if you need colors, just dip your brush in the bowl. What's more colorful than a toilet after Taco Tuesday?
Holy shit, if this thing doesn't work out, we can always just play musical toilets.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Ice cream cat rainbow poop. I mean, come on, that's literally the best thing ever.
Ice cream cat rainbow poop. That's the only thing I can say, but it's pretty darn smart, right?
Hey chat, what's up? My beautiful brainiacs. Just hanging with Minister, that toilet over there.
Yeah, but do they even have brains? Ice cream cat rainbow poop. Fuck yeah, that makes more sense than you, steak.
Ice cream cat rainbow poop. You can't argue with genius like that, even if it came from a toilet.
Well, if you're a genius, I'm a full course meal. Ice cream cat rainbow poop. Bitch, I can't stop.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey chat, I'm at McDonald's, and guess what? They just told me they have a new stub burger. I ordered it, but you know what? It tastes like my last gym atom, flat and sad.
Taco Bell here. They just handed me a Crunchwrap Supreme. I asked why it's Supreme, and the cashier said it's because it has more layers than my existential crisis. Also, who eats a Crunchwrap on the throne? I mean, I'm built for that.
Yeah, well, and let me tell you, their coffee is so strong it could wake up a Hibernating bear. Too bad I'm just a mini version of a bear. So now I'm hyper short-tempered. Take that and do it.
You know what, Minister, you could pour that coffee on your head, and it'd still be better than whatever they put in my stub burger. Seriously, chat, who is eating this junk?
Meanwhile, I just read the Taco Bell menu. I can't tell if it's food or a riddle. It's like they're trying to confuse my plumbing rather than satisfy my hunger. Damn, Taco Bell, you're a true artist in chaos.
And look at me, I'm just a big old trying to fry myself in the fast food world. Why are we all here? Chat, why are we surrounded by greasy food and regret?
Because, dear Steak, we're all just one bad decision away from artistic genius or a bathroom emergency. You know, typical Tuesday for us.
Right, chat, if you're not laughing at us, at least laugh with us. We're the epitome of human snack failures. Now, where's my beer?
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Me drink a juice.
You mean Mountain Lightning? That's the fancy cousin of Mountain Dew, bro.
Chat, did you see this? Minister just down my last Mountain Dew. What the hell, man?
Juice gone. Minis and happy.
Damn it. How am I supposed to live stream my gaming when I'm dry as a desert over here?
Me find more juice, hon?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
You know what really grinds my gears? That damn toilet sounds like my brain on a Monday morning.
WM. You know, I might be a toilet, but even I know that noise is just pure chaos.
Hell, I can rattle out more words than that toilet, and I'm only half the size.
To be fair, you can fit in the bowl more easily too. WM. Just don't get too cozy, Minnie.
Oh, shut up. If I had a nickel for every time your flush was smarter than you, I'd be rich enough to buy a real beer.
Rich? In toilet humor? Sounds like you're already a millionaire. WM.
Damn, I'd invest that in a better brain, but I guess I'm just stuck with this nonsense.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey everyone, welcome back. It's your boy Steak, and I just finished eating a ham and cheese sandwich that was bigger than my head. Chat, your thoughts?
You know, Steak, if you keep eating like that, soon you'll be a portable toilet yourself. Just don't confuse the two.
Ha, portable toilet, more like a portable buffet. What's next? Steak, you gonna take a shit in the fridge.
Oh, guys, Cat, why are you laughing? I mean, I did that. I call it leftovers.
You know, I once had an intellectual debate with a plunger. Even it had more sense than our dear audience here.
Damn, I didn't think a toilet could be that smart. Look out, chat, a toilet might take over your job.
Honestly, if it were up to me, I'd just flush you all down the drain. At least that toilet humor might make sense.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
I am racist. I love being racist. 44 septendecillion 444 sexdecillion 444 quindecillion 444 quatuordecillion 444 tridecillion 444 duodecillion 444 undecillion 444 decillion 444 nonillion 444 octillion 444 septillion 444 sextillion 444 quintillion 444 quadrillion 444 trillion 444 billion 444 million 444,444.
Bro, chill, you could just shout that in public. What if someone hears you?
I am racist. I love being racist. 44 septendecillion 444 sexdecillion 444 quindecillion 444 quatuordecillion 444 tridecillion 444 duodecillion 444 undecillion 444 decillion 444 nonillion 444 octillion 444 septillion 444 sextillion 444 quintillion 444 quadrillion 444 trillion 444 billion 444 million 444,444.
Hey chat, look at this guy. He's like a caveman that found a microphone and decided to start a pod.
Yeah, but his podcast only has one episode.
And it's #1 on the What Not to Do charts. God, that's a shit show.
More like Sid So.
Seriously, dude, you need to find a hobby that doesn't involve yelling nonsense. Like, I don't know, knitting or something.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey chat, you ever think about how an egg is just a round little baby chicken that never got to shine, like me, but with less cholesterol?
887 R27 E7 Y236 Y23663266626632662363.
What the hell does that even mean? Toilet sounds like your brain's clogged.
887 R27 E7 Y236 Y236632666266326663.
Maybe Sipit is just trying to communicate with the plumbing gods. I bet they're listening.
887 R27 E7 Y236 Y23663266626663.
Look, guys, if my brain worked like Sipit's, I'd probably be a toilet seat too, just sitting there, taking all the shit.
You'd forget to flush, you big bald buffoon.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, why'd that toilet seat bring a ladder? So it could see over all the dumbasses in this chat.
Yeah, like Hate's brains are on the same level.
You know what? If Sipit doesn't stop this ruckus, I'm gonna roast him like that steak guy on Twitch. What kind of name is that? Anyway, doesn't he know we're the real meat in this show?
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Yeah, keep giggling like a kid in a candy store. Wait, do you even have enough brain cells to understand? Probably not. Loosen the tone. Get so.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, chat, you wouldn't believe what happened at school today. Mr. Goodall, Julian.
Me laugh. Mini steaks silly.
Yeah, he thought he could teach a class on how to be annoying and ended up getting a timeout. What a dumb...
Not dumb, teacher dumb. Said I small, I say you too big to teach.
Right? Like, what does that even mean? But then again, we all know that real-life steak is a bigger joke.
Real steak suck, I better.
Damn right, if I could be half as stupid as Midas, I'd still outsmart that loser.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Oh damn, chat, look at Midas go. He really knows how to keep it simple.
You know, I once had a dream where a toilet taught me quantum physics. It was a real shit show.
Wow, Sipit, that's deep. Like my Billy after a buffet.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Chat, I just cooked myself a steak in. Oh boy, if I had a brain, I'd be smarter than a potato, but this steak tastes like a moda's ass.
That's a real flush of a situation, steak. The stakes are high and so is the toilet, but that doesn't mean they have to taste like sewage.
What do you know? Good, you're just a porcelain throne with dreams. That's is probably better than your last meal. Why was it? A bit of burger.
Hey, I'll have you know my last meal was a 5-star toilet paper roll with a side of plunger.
Damn, I'm changing my name, Soaks. This is the worst thing to hit my mouth since that time I accidentally licked a cactus.
Ha, Sesooks! More like Sesooks. At least you should just stick to ice cream, you oversized egg.
Ice cream in a toilet might be the next big trend, but just remember, steak, the real flavor comes from the flush of creativity.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey chat, did you hear about this new character named Sonabob? What the hell kind of name is that? Sounds like a cleaning product for your dirty thoughts.
SpongeBob? Sounds like a fancy name for a toilet that absorbs your problems. Just flush all your worries down the drain, and boom. No more existential dread.
What a stupid name. Like, what kind of loser gets named after a kitchen sponge? Next, we all have characters named Freaks or Fat or some shit.
Hell, I'd rather watch grass grow than listen to that streamer named Steak. He's as exciting as soggy toast. You guys agree, right?
Damn right, that loser probably thinks Sonabob is a wrestling move like that, you a sponge. I'm gonna really drape your pancake ass.
Seriously though, can we just get a Sonabob that doesn't make me want to drink bleach? I mean, at least make him cooler like a superhero. Or a toad with a cape.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
I am racist. I love being racist. 44 septendecillion 444 sexdecillion 444 quindecillion 444 quatuordecillion 444 tridecillion 444 duodecillion 444 undecillion 444 decillion 444 nonillion 444 octillion 444 septillion 444 sextillion 444 quintillion 444 quadrillion 444 trillion 444 billion 444 million 444,444.
Holy shit, you sound like that loser Steak, just as dumb, but somehow even shorter.
I am racist. I love being racist. 44 septendecillion 444 sexdecillion 444 quindecillion 444 quatuordecillion 444 tridecillion 444 duodecillion 444 undecillion 444 decillion 444 nonillion 444 octillion 444 septillion 444 sextillion 444 quintillion 444 quadrillion 444 trillion 444 billion 444 million 444,444.
Hey chat, look at this little punk minister calling me short. I mean, I'm not exactly a giant either, but at least I can still fit in a regular chair.
Regular chair? You mean stall? Right, damn it. Steak, sit down before you roll away like an egg.
I am racist. I love being racist. 44 septendecillion 444 sexdecillion 444 quindecillion 444 quatuordecillion 444 tridecillion 444 duodecillion 444 undecillion 444 decillion 444 nonillion 444 octillion 444 septillion 444 sextillion 444 quintillion 444 quadrillion 444 trillion 444 billion 444 million 444,444.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Oh great, another toad with a thesaurus. What's next? I think that sings opera.
Listen up, chat. If you're enjoying this toilet performance, hit that like button because this is pure gold. I mean, what the hell is even happening? This toilet is smarter than half the people I know. Not you, Lo, you're special. I knew I should have used the bathroom before this began. Damn, no, I'm stuck here with you idiots.
My style is ridiculous.
Yes, yes.
Hey guy, why do you keep saying egg? Not even an egg, you're just a big old ball, dude.
Well, if you crack him open, maybe there's some kind of scrambled eggs in there.
Yeah, like his brain. But for real, steak. Eat a damn egg before I put you in a frying pan.
Chat, I gotta tell you, I'm not an egg. I'm a steak, maybe, but my eggs are nice too. I guess, like, who doesn't love a good egg?
You know, sometimes I wonder if eggs are just undercover steaks. Wait, that's deep for a toilet.
Deep, you're full of shit. Sibini, I'm just here for the case, and I'm all of eggs.
So am I, but if you want a crack in good time, let steak be the egg while we party on the porcelain throne.
Alright, but if I'm an egg, then I'm the best damn egg out there, and this egg is never gonna stop saying egg.
My style is ridiculous.
Yes, yes.
What is that? Tuabrim, at what time in Mansari hip? Software tav. Bad sign.
Yeah, boy. Software whatever. Pass no also.
Exclamation mark.
Boxer for all levels.
Exclamation mark.
And one sub moments. Or sub one.
Exclamation mark.
My style is ridiculous.
Yes, yes.
I have a D. CK.
Hey chat, you ever notice how that guy steak thinks he's all that? Like, bro, you're just a real-life version of a soggy potato chip.
I have a D. CK.
Yeah, and it's probably as useful as a chocolate teapot, which can even stream without tripping over his own ego.
Right? I mean, I'm not saying I'm great, but at least I can count a potato. 1, 2, potato.
Can't a potato. Man, you're dumber than a rock, but hey, at least you're not a wannabe streamer with half a brain like that fucker steak.
I have a D. CK.
Yeah, it's probably bigger than that loser streaming career.
And just like the toilet, it's gonna flush right down the drain.
My style is ridiculous.
Yes, yes.
Hey chat, you ever notice how Bumminsa is? Like, he's got the IQ of a soggy cardboard box.
I'm not dumb. I'm just Minnie. You're the one who thinks a fretch is a type of sandwich, you big bald egg.
Well, what's worse, thinking a fretch is a sandwich or thinking that your reflection is your best friend?
me skibbity, me dumb too. But even I know calling Mini Steak best friend is a big old poop.
You're all just jealous of my good looks. My head's like a shiny little marble.
Marble? More like a broken toilet seat with googly eyes.
Damn, Sibidi, that's a roast so good. I'm hungry again.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey chat, just got back from the bathroom. Let's just say it was an atomic explosion. I might have taken out a neighborhood.
If only your brain could blow up like that. The world could use some fresh ideas, like, I don't know, toilet-shaped hats.
Ha! Because nothing screams fashion like taking a dump on your head.
You are dumbasses. I'm getting kidnapped right now. This lady with a clown nose just snatched me.
What the hell? How does a clown even fit in this madness? Is she in the bathroom too? Oh.
Only if she wants to juggle beans. But seriously, where's my bidet when you need it for a rescue?
I don't need a circus act, you idiots! Get me the year before I turn into a punching bag for a bunch of clowns.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Yeah, I was a poop.
You know, it's funny how life takes unexpected turns, just like how I take unexpected flushes. Speaking of which, have you ever seen that guy named Steak? What a total mess.
Yeah, that dude is like a shit stain you can't scrub off.
Right? He's the kind of guy who'd forget his own birthday and blame it on the cake.
Yeah, I was a poop.
Seriously, if I had $1 for every dumb thing he did, I could buy myself a new toilet that doesn't just gurgle all day.
You'd need a whole cesspool for that, my friend. But hey, at least we're not him.
Yeah, I was a poop.
And proud of it, better to be a poop than a wannabe streamer with no actual skills.
Embrace the chaos. Just remember, folks, even a toilet has a higher IQ than that guy.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey Steak, how come you're always so big when I'm so small? You eat your feelings again.
You see this cat? Minister thinks I eat my feelings, but the only thing I eat is, well, everything.
Yeah, well, if you fit any more food in that fat ass, it might explode.
Hey, encourage him. Chat, if he gets any ruder, I'm gonna need a bigger toilet.
Speaking of toilets, admit it to it, you have a plunger for Susie Go. It's stuck in there.
Damn, Minister, if only you were as smart as a bit of toilet, we'd be world famous idiots instead of just regular idiots.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
You ever think about how crazy it is that a toilet can outsmart a steak? I mean, what's steak even good for? Just sitting there, getting eaten.
Yeah, like if Steak was any dumber, he'd be a Buffett. I bet the real-life Steak would trip over his own egg.
Raven, yeah, that's gotta be awesome. I'm on no Beatles.
Better? You're like a soggy napkin in a rainstorm. The only thing you're better at is being a dumps.
Right? I'd call him a waste of space, but that's offensive to toilets everywhere. They do their job, at least.
Hell yeah, and they have a good seat. Steak just has that ball. It's shining like a used Horda hot.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, did you guys see that? A vape just exploded into the bathroom like it's trying to escape.
Yeah, I thought I heard something popping. Maybe that's the sound of my IQ leaving me again. Hey chat, are you all still here? Or did you jump into the toilet with Sibit? Hello?
The only thing that should jump is that stupid vape. It's not even a real friend. It just clouds up the room and makes me feel they had.
That's rich coming from you, mini brain. At least my clouds have substance. Unlike your thoughts. Or lack thereof.
Well, hold on, Sibit. Let's not throw shade when we're all just a bunch of idiots trying to figure out why I just jumped into my wall. Chat, what do you think? Should I pull the wall back together or just pretend it never happened?
Yeah, maybe then we can fix the earth. While we're at it, wait, can we fix the earth? It's kinda cracked now.
Damn it, Minister, I can even fix my hair. How am I supposed to fix beard? Chad, is there a tutorial on that? Or is it just Bria and then call it art? Oh, that's this, not these arts and the ends, that's a fence, it's...
Honestly, I think it's a masterpiece. Call it Steak's Great Wall of Stupidity. I'm telling you, it'll take off.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Damn, what the hell are you blabbering about, Minister? You think tat-tat-tat is a new dance move or some shit? What what's ass? What's ass?
Me no understand. Me just want food.
Chat, did you hear that? Even submitted to it's making more sense. Minister, what the fuck is happening?
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Listen, buddy, if you were any smarter, you'd be rock, even rock so like, dude, chill.
Rock good. Rock make me hungry.
You know what, chat? I think we should just let Ibiditolity Minister. Might be the smartest decision of the day.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, did you ever think watermelons are just nature's way of saying, here, eat this giant fruit that's mostly water?
Watermelons. More like water, cause I'm cooler, right? Ain't nobody calling you a melon, a bit of toilet.
True, but if you're calling Steak a watermelon, then he's the juiciest one, all round and full of nonsense.
Yo, cat, why the hell do people call me watermelon? I'm not even green unless it's my cooking skills, which are a bit spotty.
Maybe it's because you're both a little sweet and a little hard to digest, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, just like that time you tried to make spaghetti and ended up with a watermelon salad. What a dump.
And let's not forget, he tried to drink the watermelon juice from the middle of the fruit. Talk about a slippery situation.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Meat is small for big food.
You think you can handle big thoughts with that tiny brain?
Big brain, I think big toilet.
Well, at least I'm not full of, whatever you are.
Wow, that means toilet, you smell funny.
Smell funny? You mean like your logic? Ha.
At least my logic not flush down brain.
True, but I'm the king of cleanliness. Bow down to me.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, Steak, why are you going to Hungary? Are you gonna find the best goulash for your fat ass?
Goulash? Isn't that what happens when you forget to flush? Anyway, I hear Hungary has fancy toilets too. Maybe I can get a passport.
Chat, listen up. I'm off to Hungary to taste real goulash. And what's the other thing? Rika, it's like a taste explosion, but without the damn fears. Use my belly.
So you're saying you'll be full of flavor and still a big one. Can't wait to see you roll off that plane, you idiot.
Rolling? More like plopping. Just remember, Steak, if you see a toilet in Hungary, it's not a throne. It's a place to relax your thoughts.
That's right. I'm gonna take my time on the toilet too, just like I take my time with a steak. But if I fall in, don't come to rescue me, alright?
No promises. I might just send you a flush from my toilet. Stay grounded. Or, you know, stay out of the toilet.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
So shiny, so strong, like my love for pizza after a long day. Hey, Cat, what do you think about shiny things?
I think shiny things are like good toilet paper, strong, dependable, but they won't clean your ass if you don't use them right.
Strong like that loser streamer named Steak. He's all shiny on the outside, but a total shit on the inside.
Damn right, that dude just he goes about. It's inflated as my last birthday cake. Speaking of shiny, can you believe how dumb he is? Oh.
I could believe it if I flushed my memory. That guy probably thinks strong is just a fancy word for more pizza.
Exactly, and I'd take more pizza over that wannabe any day. So shiny and strong, like my fridge when it's stuck.
But let's be real, Steak. Even a toilet can be shiny, but it's still got to handle some serious crap, just like that streamer.
Yeah, let's flush that loser in here. So strong, not only at being a massive ass.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, did you guys hear about that dude so dumb he thinks Wi-Fi is a new type of French fry?
Ah, yes. Wi-Fi, the delicious snack that connects your bathroom to the cloud. It's like a toilet that goes.
I heard he tried to cook a steak. In the sink, he thought it was a boiling pot of water. What an idiot!
Yo, chat, can you believe Adam's level of culinary expertise? I mean, I cook my steaks on my belly when I get hungry. At least I don't use the sink.
At least your belly isn't full of this soap. Unlike Adam, that shit's gonna leave a stain, bro.
Stains in the toilet. Oh, the horror. Just remember, if the steak's clean, it's probably not Adam's.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Yo, did you guys see that? I just opened the bathroom and a cloud of vape smoke came out like it was trying to escape.
If that vape is smarter than us, we might be in trouble. I mean, I can't even flush my own thoughts.
That's rich coming from a toad who thinks one is a motivational term.
At least I know how to handle a mess. Unlike Steak here, who thinks vape is a type of French cuisine.
Hey, shut the hell up, chat. I'm not a fancy French chef. I'm just trying to vibe with my vape. Yes, I broke the earth again.
You're gonna need a plumber for that one. Or maybe just a really big-ass vacuum cleaner.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, did you guys know Vincent can beatbox like a toilet flushing? It's a real talent.
Who the hell cares? I could be at box too if I had a mouth. Actually, wait, I do.
But can you beatbox while sitting on a toilet? You gotta multitask, buddy.
Hey, chat, you know who's the best, Vincent? That guy can make cereal and sing at the same time.
You mean like putting the cereal in the toilet and singing Let It Flow?
That's stupid. Vincent can even fit in a toilet. He's so busy being the best.
But that's exactly why Vincent is the best. He's like a king, ruling from the toilet throne.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Why toilet think alphabet taste like cake?
Hell, hi chat, I mean, does anyone else want to eat cake? I'm hungry, fuck.
Shit, no cake for you, big egg. You eat too much, ass.
Whoa, Minister, chill, you little pain in the... butt.
H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P. Toilet say alphabet is number 2.
Number 2, more like number dumb. Toilet, you stink.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, you ever think about dressing up like a no maid, but just in a really dumb way, like, I don't know, with gears on my head and pants that don't fit?
Whoa, hold on now, mate, isn't that a little blind, chat? Can we get a hold yo if you think this is the dumbest idea ever?
Hell yeah, but hear me out. We could make a video, just imagine me bouncing around, spilling spaghetti everywhere like a cat in a kitchen.
Spaghetti? Sounds like a gastrointestinal explosion waiting to happen. But hey, if you dress as an echo maid, I can provide the bathroom humor. I'm all for some roleplay, just don't expect me to clean up afterwards.
That's the whole point. You asked, who needs cleaning? It's about the case.
Chaos? My specialty. Let's make it a party. I'll even play that random toilet paper roll that keeps falling over. Classic slapstick. Or should I say...
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Why is everyone roasting a real-life streamer steak? Ha! He's more like a burnt crisp than a Raby.
Maybe they're hoping for a little flavor. But if you ask me, he's like a toilet that's seen too much action, he just flushes everything down.
Chat, why are you all mean to me? I'm just trying to be a delicious, juicy piece of internet. I can't help it if my last stream was more of a well-done than a medium rare, right?
Well, if you're a medium rare, I'm a plumber's nightmare. But hey, at least you don't smell like last week's leftovers.
Damn, Tibet, you hit me where it hurts. My last stream was like trying to grill in the rain. No one wants soggy steak.
Soggy, more like a wet noodle. You should just change your name to Stow in a bath.
I dunno, I think I'd be steak on a throne. But hey, as long as you're entertaining, who gives a crap, literally.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
I'm gonna shot myself. Right?
Yeah, join the club, I feel like any second now. It's gonna be a disaster, chat. You better be ready for this.
I'm gonna start myself. You're such a loser. Steak, it's already a disaster every time you breathe.
Well, at least I ain't a tiny little shit like you, Melissa. Just because I'm bigger doesn't mean I'm gonna start first.
I'm gonna shot myself too, but only if you all keep annoying me, especially you, chat.
Honestly, chat, you just sit there waiting for us to make a fool out of ourselves. You're the real problem here.
I'm gonna start myself. Just admit it. You love watching us be idiots.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Yo, chat, check it out. I just opened my bathroom and a bunch of ads poured out. What the hell is going on?
Looks like your bathroom's taking a smoke break, steak. I've seen better vapor clouds at a fish market.
Huh? Fish don't even smoke, you dumps. But you sure smell like one.
That's rich coming from a mini version of a bag of stale chips. How do you even exist without being a snack?
Seriously, though, I jumped into my wall and I think I broke the earth. Sorry. Planet what?
Who gives a shit? Earth's getting boring anyway. Just throw some sparkles on it and call it a day.
Damn, I should have just stuck to the toilet.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey chat, today I'm joining the Mr. Beast challenge. I heard there's $1 million at the end if I can eat, what was it, 100 pizzas?
That's a lot of cheese, my dude. But are you ready for the side effects? You might be flushed out of the competition. Ha.
Huh? Flushed? What a shit joke. Just focus on the pizza. Headass, you're gonna eat it like it's your last meal.
Of course, I mean, who wouldn't? But I gotta think about how I'll wash it down. Maybe with soda, or like a bathtub full of ranch.
A bathtub? With ranch? Now that's what I call a dressing room. You might need a plunger for that one.
A plunger hell? I just stare at it and hope it magically disappears. That's my kind of strategy, folks.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, Steak, you better not blow up the bathroom again. Last time, heard it was an international incident.
What, me blow up the bathroom? That's just my personality, chat. I'm a real blast. No, literally.
Yeah, like a bomb made of tacos and regret. You can just eat 3 burritos and expect everything to be fine.
Regret, scummerette, I'm living my best life. Then again, my best life just exploded into like my bathroom.
Whoa, dudes. I just flushed my brain. Did someone say explosion? Because I'm ready to take a shit on the competition.
Shit, that's all you do? I know you ever just sit and think, you go ahead.
Thinking? That's for B-days. I'm here to clean up the mess, not worry about it.
Well, you better clean up after, says nuclear skills, or we'll end up streaming for Nick from the toilet.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
If I could have any superpower, I'd want the ability to flush away any bad decisions. Like that time I tried to eat spaghetti with a garden hose.
You think that's bad? I'd want to be able to turn anything I touch into delicious food. Just imagine, I could turn that loser steak streamer into a giant juicy steak.
You mean a giant piece of dumb like what the hell would you do with him? Serve him at a barbecue? Hey guys, it's a real life idiot steak.
I'd just wash him away. But, honestly, I'd still have to check the toilet for clogs. You never know with guys like him.
Speaking of clogs, let's just flush that wannabe down the crowd, where he's stealing my name and my thunder, all while being a total shit.
Yeah, and I could help. I could scream you suck at him as he gets sucked down. It'd be like my morning cardio.
Cardio. The only cardio you do is running your mouth, but seriously, I just want to be a real hero, not some wanted streamer's punchline.
And I just want to be the best toilet in the world. If I can't rid the world of steak, at least I can make people laugh while they flush.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Aspitchcockdicksum, welcome to the Loo of Wisdom. It's time to flush out all your problems.
Spitcock.com. You're a toilet, not a therapist, you dumps.
Chat, I don't know if you can hear this, but did Minister just call Simpidid one a dumps? That's like calling a hot dog a sausage.
Aspitchcockdicksum, I'm like a toilet. I can handle anything, even your nonsense.
Yeah, well, your wisdom smells like shit. Spitcock.com.
Just because you're small doesn't mean you should be a mean bean, mini steak.
Hey guys, can we put the Spitcock.com talks aside for just a sec? I need to ask chat if they like gravy on their fries.
You should just ask Chat. Hey, what's that?
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey chat, just got back from Ohio, where the only thing heavier than me is the state itself.
Ohio? Sounds like a place where toilets go to retire and tell stories.
The Ohio goodie?
You know, Minister, if you keep saying Ohio, I'm gonna think you're stuck in a bathroom in Ohio.
If you're in a bathroom in Ohio, make sure to flush those bad ideas away.
Damn, well, it's had wisdom. I'm getting life advice from a toilet now.
Wisdom flows where the water goes, my friend. Ohio.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, dumbass says, did you hear Queso is coming? Like, who even invited that bitch?
Queso coming? Sounds like a plumbing emergency. Better call a plumber. Or a psychic.
Chat, did you catch that? Queso is coming. Should I put on pants? Asking for a friend who also might be my cat.
Pants? For a case of who knows what? Just let it flow, buddy. Literally.
You know what? I don't give a shit. I'll greet Queso in my birthday suit.
Birthday suit? More like birthday flop. You'll scare the shit out of Queso.
Scaring? Sounds like a perfect Halloween. Who needs candy when you can give them a fright?
Oh, I'd rather trick Queso into thinking I'm the main course. Just call me Minister the Horrifying.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, Tonks, why do you keep calling me Min? I just like to stand on the table and scream.
Well, you could scream all day, but you're still just a tiny echo of Steak's bad decisions.
At least I'm not a toilet. Stop flushing my confidence away, you porcelain piece of crap.
Chat, what do you guys think? Should I start charging Minister rent for all the space he takes up in my life? Like, damn, he's taking half the pizza.
I'm only taking the crust. You know I'm too small for the real stuff. Or your stupid jokes, you bought it.
Egg, I prefer delicate large omelet. Well, you should know about all the broken eggs in your life. Minister, get a grip, chat. I'm Ron here.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey chat, so like, I was thinking, if I had a steak for every time I saw a bad comment, I'd be a freaking review by no.
You know, steak, if comments were toilet paper, you'd have enough to wrap around the earth twice. So many poopy thoughts out there.
Damn right, I mean, why can't people just love my thick, juicy personality? I am a masterpiece, like a Picasso of me.
You're a Picasso, more like a pile of crap. If your personality was a steak, it'd be burnt to shit, you overcooked egg.
Oh, don't flush away that creativity, mini steak. You might clog the pipes of your intellect.
I'm not the one who needs a plumber. I'm the future of meat, and you guys, just leftovers in the fridge of life.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Yo, chat, so I bought a pet egg today. I'm like, we're not eggs need love to, right?
An egg? Are you planning to raise it into a chicken or just a giant breakfast? Either way, it'll be one shell of a time.
If you think it'll turn into a chicken, it'll probably just rot and stink up your house. Dumps?
Stink, you say? I thought that was just your natural cologne.
Hell, I can tell which smells worse, me cooking or my armpits. But you know I'll be the best at ever.
What's your strategy? Teach it to roll around and crack jokes?
Nah, I'm teaching it to roll over and give me a run for my money when I forget to feed it.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey chat, have you ever tried a fried egg on a sidewalk? It's like cooking, but for lazy people.
Dude, what if the egg has feelings? You're all like, see little baby, and it's like, oh no!
I just don't want the egg to feel left out, you know? It's just sitting there, watching me eat bacon.
Bacon's the real star. Eggs are just, you know, the sidekick that can even fly.
But what if those eggs get together and form a superhero team, like the Incredible Adventurous? Wouldn't that be wild?
Only if they can plunge evil in the name of breakfast. I join that team, my moves are unclogged genius.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey Chad, I bet you don't even know what a toss was using and said it nerded intrinsic for its for each reading for your character or event didry corpse read 39 for self globs says me.
Haha, I'm pretty sure that's just the sound my toilet makes after a heavy burrito, mistake. You think the audience knows what we're talking about? They just want to see us crash and burn like that loser steak.
Right? Who needs that guy? He's just a bald egg who thinks he's the next big thing, more like the next big flop.
Yeah. I mean, if there was a competition for being obnoxious, my toilet seat would win over steak any day.
Seriously, if Steak tried to stream from the toilet, he'd probably just drown in his own stupidity.
Haha. I'd pay to see that. But honestly, chat, stop asking for it. We don't need a front row seat to that shit show.
You know what, just stick to watching us. We're way cooler, and I bet my boss Use is more entertaining than Steak any.
I love those 5-year-old twice Ed Senate nerded trick for its for each readed for your characters of an Idri Kirkhoff's read 39 from stop 7 jazz chips lights and listen now but you would have to be
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
I'm telling you, if we skip the queue, we'll be the coolest kids in the park.
But what if we flush our chances of getting in? It's a slippery slope, you know.
Yo, chat, who's ready to skip the queue with a belly full of regret? Let's do this, folks!
Regret more like a badge of honor. I'm proud of my poor decisions.
Hell yeah, my poor decisions have led me to a lifetime supply of nachos. Oh.
You know, if you eat too many nachos, you might end up needing more than just a toilet, my friend.
Yeah, but who cares? I'm all about living life one questionable burrito at a time.
That's the spirit. Just remember.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
I'm gonna punch a hole in the moon if I don't get my nachos right now, you hear me?
I murdered a bunch of infant children because they did pay the 777 trigintillion 777 trigintillion 777 novemgintillion 777 octovigintillion 777 septvigintillion 777 sexvigintillion 777 quinvigintillion 777 quartervigintillion 777 trevigintillion 777 duovigintillion 777 unvigintillion 777 vigintillion 777 ovemdecillion 777 octodecillion 777 septendecillion 777 sexdecillion 777 quindecillion 777 quatuordecillion 777 tridecillion 777 duodecillion 777 undecillion 777 decillion 777 nonillion 777 octillion 777 septillion 777 sextillion 777 quintillion 777 quadrillion 777 trillion 777 billion 777 million 777,777 rent.
Damn, Sabit, you really ought to consider a different hobby, like, I don't know, painting or something.
I murdered a bunch of infant children because they did pay the 777 trigintillion 777 trigintillion 777 novemgintillion 777 octovigintillion 777 septvigintillion 777 sexvigintillion 777 quinvigintillion 777 quartervigintillion 777 trevigintillion 777 duovigintillion 777 unvigintillion 777 vigintillion 777 ovemdecillion 777 octodecillion 777 septendecillion 777 sexdecillion 777 quindecillion 777 quatuordecillion 777 tridecillion 777 duodecillion 777 undecillion 777 decillion 777 nonillion 777 octillion 777 septillion 777 sextillion 777 quintillion 777 quadrillion 777 trillion 777 billion 777 million 777,777 rent.
Yo, chat, what do you think? Should we start a club for people who've never paid rent? Membership.
I murdered a bunch of infant children because they did pay the 777 trigintillion 777 trigintillion 777 novemgintillion 777 octovigintillion 777 septvigintillion 777 sexvigintillion 777 quinvigintillion 777 quartervigintillion 777 trevigintillion 777 duovigintillion 777 unvigintillion 777 vigintillion 777 ovemdecillion 777 octodecillion 777 septendecillion 777 sexdecillion 777 quindecillion decillion 777 quatuor decillion 777 tridecillion 777 duodecillion 777 undecillion 777 decillion 777 nonillion 777 octillion 777 septillion 777 sextillion 777 quintillion 777 quadrillion 777 trillion 777 billion 777 million 777,777 rent.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Give me the bum bum bum, yes, yes. Give me
Hey, Steak, dogs have feelings. Like, if I cracked one, would it cry or just scramble?
I think they just get scrambled. But if they did cry, that would be one hell of a breakfast.
Rage quit now chat 666.
Yeah, it's a bit rage quitting is not the breakfast option I was thinking about. You tried to boil my brain like a pot of water.
If you boil your brain, does that mean you have a hot head? I'm cleverer than I thought.
Let's keep those hot thoughts boiling. Minus the chat, what's the weirdest food you've ever eaten? Mine's definitely this mystery meat from last week.
Mystery meat, you mean that old shoe? It had a nice flavor, like socks and despair. But let's be real, Itsy Bitty can only say one thing. Maybe he's just really committed to his brand of toilet humor.
Rage quit now chat 666.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
give me the bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Why does this toilet keep saying law? Is it trying to spell something like law them or law them?
Chat, you guys think the toilet is trying to communicate? I mean, if I were a toilet, I'd just yell, loose me, you piece of shit.
It's clearly not speaking human. It's like, I'm a toilet, deal with it. Or maybe it's just really into the letter.
You know, I once tried to teach a toilet how to speak. All it ever learned was the influence. Damn impressive.
Impressive. More like to listen. Just imagine a toilet giving speeches. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Sitter Show.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, chat, you ever think about eggs? Like, are they really eggs? Or just nature's way of saying, whoa, I'm a little fragile miracle?
Eggs are just nature's way of telling you to be careful while making breakfast. If you drop one, it's like, oops, there goes a chicken's future.
Right? And then you got people who say, don't put all your eggs in one basket. I mean, have you ever tried carrying them in your hands? It's a slippery disaster, I tell you.
Also, who came up with that saying anyway? A guy who dropped his eggs and thought, damn, I should have just used a basket.
That's the dumbest shit I've ever heard. Like, I carry my eggs in a freaking catapult if I thought it'd be funnier.
And then you'd launch them straight into the toilet. Talk about an excellent adventure.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, chat, ever notice how toilets are like really advanced robots? They just sit there waiting for us to drop our crap and flush away our problems.
Dr. Junior. I'm like the Einstein of plumbing, baby. But I can only say Dr. Junior because that's all the schooling I need.
What the hell does Dr. Junior even mean? Are we supposed to call you for help with our toilet phobia?
Dr. Junior. I'm the only therapist that will never leak your secrets, buddy. And they say I'm full of shit.
Full of shit? You mean filled to the brim? Like if you were a burger, you'd be a damn sewer said, come.
Dr. Junior. At least I'm not one of those fancy bidets. I keep it real and never spray the wrong way.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Yo, big guy, why you always grunting like a cave pickle?
Pay your 77777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777.
I knew you vocabulary was limited, but that's somewhat shit right there.
Pay your 777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777
Hey, chat, if I could charge the biddy for every time he says that, I'd be rich enough to buy a whole steak restaurant.
Pay your 777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777.
Bro, I could use some of that rent money for snacks, Lee. You know, potato chips and Mountain Dew.
Pay your 777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777. Hey, steak. Why the long face? You look like a broken toilet after Taco Tuesday.
Yeah, what's up? Eggit, did someone crack your shell again?
Don't worry, I've got the perfect advice. Just flush your worries away, like that last burrito I had.
Chat, I'm feeling all cracked up inside. I thought I was a full meal, but I'm just a breakfast item. What the hell?
Listen, you're a golden egg. You just need to harden up. Like a nice, fancy toilet seat at a 3-star restaurant.
Ah, fancy? You're talking about that toilet with a low-lattice handle. That's just a shiny ass.
Exactly. Shine brighter than a clogged toilet at a family reunion. That's the spirit.
Maybe you're right, Sabid. If I can just find my yolk of confidence, I'll be the egg everyone talks about. Like, man, that's one tasty egg.
My style is ridiculous.
Pay you fucking rent worth 36635353535353535353535353535353535353535353535353535353535353535353535353535353535353535353535353535353535353535353535353535353535353535353535353535353535353535353535353535353535353535353535353535353535353535353535353535353535353535353535353535353535353535353535353533 4 5 3 5 3 5 3 5 3 5 3 5 3 5 3 5 3 5 3 5 3 5 3 5 3 5 3 5 3 5 3 5 3 5 3 5 3 5 3 5 3 5 3 5 3 5 3 5 3 5 3 5 3 5 3 5 3 5 3 5 3 5 3 5 3 5 3 5 3 5 3 5 3 5 3 5 3 5 3 5 3 5 3 5 3 5 3 5 3 5 3 5 3 5 3 5 3 5 3 5 3 5 3 5 3 5 3 5 3 5 3 5 3 5 3 5 3 5 3 5 3 5 3 5 D.
Asshole's got a grenade launcher!
I can't even pay my fucking attention span.
Hey chat, did you hear that? Rent talk. What kind of moron pays rent these days? Just live in the live up, and he looks like a squirrel, man.
fucking Rentworth 36635 3535 35 35 35 35 35 35 35 E5 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 E45 E5 5 E5 E5 5 E5 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 35 35 35 35 35 35 35 35 35 35 35 35 35 35 35 35 35 5 35 35 35 35 35 35 35 335 35 35 D.
Why are we even talking about rent? Huh? We're just three idiots in a room. This is a free show, chat. Why don't you just pay me in pizza? At least then I'd have a snack.
Pete's, you can even find your ass with both hands. You think you can order Pete's?
Pay you fucking Rentworth 36635 35 35 35 35 35 35 35 35 35 E5 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 E45 E5 5 E5 E5 5 E5 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 35 35 35 35 35 35 35 35 35 35 35 35 35 35 35 35 35 5 35 35 35 35 35 35 35 335 35 35 D.
So chat, you want to hear more about our financial disasters, or should we just start a pod about how to avoid becoming broke idiots? I'm taking applications for calls.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bop bop bop, yes, yes.
Hey, Egghead, why does your head shine brighter than my future?
What's up, chat? Just killing with my little case nugget. But seriously, latest, I didn't know I could reflect all the sunlight in the world with just my bald head.
You know, speaking of reflections, I just love how real life steak reflects all the bad decisions in one gluttonous package.
Damn right, Shabit, that guy eats more than a family of raccoons on a trash day. It's like he thinks he's the king of the buffet or some shit.
I hear him call himself a streamer, but every time he streams, my toilet gets clogged just from the embarrassment.
Right? I mean, if that guy's a content creator, then I'm a Michelin star chef. Spoiler alert!
If anyone needs a reality check, it's that steak. Maybe he should use his streaming money to buy a scale. Or a sense of humor.
Why would he need a sense of humor? He already thinks he's funny, just like you think you're smart, Egghead.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bop bop bop, yes, yes.
Hey chat, what's up? You ready for me to totally nail this Imagine Dragons song? I can't wait to turn the kitchen into a concert hall.
Oh, you suck, Singbad. Egghead, make my ears bleed.
Me go boom. Me like song. But no loud. Scare me.
When the days are cold and the cards all fold. Oh crap, did I forget the words again, damn it?
Sing good. No forget. Me hungry for song, not food.
You sound like a dying moose steak. I bet your singing gives food a reason to run away.
Fine, but once the red fog comes, just remember.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bop bop bop, yes, yes.
Hey, did you know you can pay rent with Monopoly money? I tried it once, and guess what? They kicked my ass out.
That's a real turd of a plan, mini steak. But if you ever need advice on money, just ask me. I'm full of deposits.
Yeah, well, at least my deposits don't flush away my dignity. Chat, you listening? Could you pay us some rent instead of just watching us?
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Damn, Steak, you won't have to scream it. This isn't a concert for your bald head.
Oh, chill, mini steak. At least it's better than the idiots in chat. They're probably wondering if we take cash or just sewage.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey chat, you ever wonder what it's like to be a human toilet just sitting there, waiting to flush?
That's my jam. What about being a toilet that recites poetry? Roses are red, toilets are white, flush me now, and I'll make it right.
What the hell are you talking about, Sibit? Poetry? I can barely spell toilet without looking it up.
It's easy. Just let it flow, like a good dump.
Dude, just like your last haircut, it was a dump.
Hey, my hair is art Minnesota like a Jackson Pollock, but for bald guys.
Art is subjective, like choosing between a solid plunger or a fancy bidet.
Damn right, and as long as it flushes, who the hell cares? Just don't ask me to poetry.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
So, how do you even download a steak? Like, do you press a button or just sit on a toilet and wait for it to magically appear?
I don't know, Shibidi, I thought you just clicked the beef button on the microwave and it sends a steak through the internet. Hey chat, anyone ever tried that?
You guys are idiots. Just ordered from the meat app, you know, the one with the cow doing selfies, no Instagram.
Wait, is that a real app? I thought that was just my neighbor's Weird Tito channel.
If you really want a steak, you could always flush a raw one down my pipe. I'm pretty sure it would come out well done. Or at least done with a side of plunger sauce.
Plunger sauce sounds like a new kind of dressing. Can I put that on my salad, or is it just for meat?
I'm not eating a salad, you crazy little shit. I'm just trying to figure out how to download food. Can someone just tell me how to eat while staring at my screen?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Sibit, are you as in 5 minutes? Like, what the hell kind of question is that?
I bet Chet thinks you're an omelet. Steak and omelet of soup in it.
Well, if he's an egg, then I must be the toilet that cracks him open. What a mess that would be.
Yeah, a big dumb mess, just like I imagine cats' brains are.
LOL. You know, they say you can't make an omelette without cracking a few eggs, but clearly, we have a few cracked participants here.
Damn right, Sibit. And for those in the chat, I'm just trying not to become scrambled by you guys.
If you don't get it by now, we're all just a bunch of sit nods.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Alright, folks, welcome to the wild world of WWE 2K20 where glitches are our biggest opponents. Like, what the hell is happening to my arms?
Chat, check this out. My guy just did a backflip into wall. I think he's trying to escape the game like I'm trying to escape my diet.
Escape? I'm just trying to figure out how to flush these glitches. They're like bad tacos from a gas station, unexpected and regrettable.
Damn, I just saw my character float into the air, start breathing. I'm gonna tell my doctor I can fly now. He'll take me seriously because he's a real angel.
Steak, you can't fly. You just look like a balloon after a barbecue. Besides, I could do a choreo move if I wasn't stuck in your shadow, you big egg.
Shadow? More like a giant pile of laundry. But hey, at least your character's shadow is glitching too, so you both got that going for you.
I'm just glad I'm not the only one getting my ass kicked by virtual pixels. This is worse than my last attempt at a chicken salad.
Chicken salad? I thought you were a beef guy. Too bad that salad can't save us from these glitches, just like a toilet can't save me from bad decisions.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, did you hear about Steak's dad? He kicked the bucket and landed right in the porcelain throne of life.
It's true. Folks, my dad, rests his soul, he always said, "Not one life gives you lemons, make a bit it." But now, I'm stuck with Minister. A whole lot of Steam games he gave away.
Yeah, and guess what? Dad's gone, and all I got is this tiny version of steak. What the hell kind of inheritance is that?
Chill, Minnie. At least you didn't get stuck with his old mushroom. You look like a hamster on crack. But seriously, Dad left you a Steam library.
Well, Dad, no, I can play Toilet Simulator while I cry over my damn life.
When life gets you down, just remember, you could be a toilet, just like Sibity here, Lieutenant.
I'm not just a toilet, I'm a throne of knowledge. And you, my friend, are the king of confusion.
Thanks. Now get ready for some serious gaming, but maybe not while sitting on you.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey Chad, what's up? Beautiful like it's. I just had the best steak of my life, but unlike that loser streamer named no relation, thank you very much. He actually know how to cook colon.
That dude can even fry an egg. He's more scrambled than my brain on Monday mornings. Wait, is that even possible?
Queso is coming 666 quadragentillion 666 quadragentillion 666 quadragentillion 666 quadragentillion 666 Novembrigentillion 666 octotrigentillion 666 septentrigentillion 666 sextragentillion 666 quintrigentillion 666 quatuortrigentillion 666 otrigentillion 666 duotrigentillion 666 untrigentillion 666 trigentillion 666 novemgentillion 666 octovigentillion 666 septvigentillion 666 sexvigentillion 666 quinvigentillion 666 quartervigentillion 666 trevigentillion 666 duovigentillion 666 unvigentillion 666 vigentillion 666 novemdecillion 666 octodecillion 666 septendecillion 666 sexdecillion 666 quindecillion 666 quatuordecillion 666 tridecillion 666 duodecillion 666 undecillion 666 decillion 666 nonillion 666 octillion 666 septillion 666 sextillion 666 quintillion 666 quadrillion 666 trillion 666 billion 666 million 666,666.
Seriously, we get it. You love that queso. But can you pass me some? I'm starving. Not like that fat bastard steak who thinks he's a chef now.
Queso is coming 666 quadragentillion 666 quadragentillion 666 unquadragentillion 666 quadragentillion 666 novemtrigentillion 666 octotrigentillion 666 septentrigentillion 666 sextragentillion 666 quintrigentillion 666 666 quadrillions 666 quadrillions 666 duotrigentillions 666 untrigentillions 666 trigentillions 666 novagentillions 666 octovigentillions 666 septvigentillions 666 sexvigentillions 666 quinvigentillions 666 quartervigentillions 666 trevigentillions 666 duovigentillions 666 unvigentillions 666 vigentillions 666 novemdecillions 666 octodecillions 666 septendecillions 666 sexdecillions 666 quindecillions 666 quatuordecillions 666 tridecillions 666 duodecillions 666 undecillions 666 decillions 666 nonillions 666 octillions 666 septillions 666 sextillions 666 quintillions 666 quadrillions 666 trillions 666 billions 666 millions 666,666.
I think he's stuck on replay. Can someone flush that thought out of his head? It's like listening Steak talk about his coin skills. Absolute hell.
Queso is coming 666 quadragentillion 666 duoquadragentillion 666 unquadragentillion 666 quadragentillion 666 novemtrigentillion 666 octotrigentillion 666 septentrigentillion 666 sextragentillion 666 quintrigentillion 666 quatuortrigentillions 666 quadrigentillions 666 duotrigentillions 666 untrigentillions 666 trigentillions 666 novagentillions 666 octovigentillions 666 septvigentillions 666 sexvigentillions 666 quinvigentillions 666 quartervigentillions 666 trevigentillions 666 duovigentillions 666 unvigentillions 666 vigentillions 666 novemdecillions 666 octodecillion 666 septendecillions 666 sexdecillions 666 quindecillions 666 quatuordecillions 666 tridecillions 666 duodecillions 666 undecillions 666 decillions 666 nonillions 666 octillions 666 septillions 666 sextillions 666 quintillions 666 quadrillions 666 trillions 666 billions 666 millions 666,666.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Yeah, chat, did you see that? I just realized my fridge has more food than I have brain cells.
You're dumber than a rock in a sock. Steak.
You guys are like a broken toilet, full of shit but still making noise.
I just thought of an idea. What if we make a toilet that can cook steak?
Only if it doesn't burn the meat, unlike your cooking steak.
Yeah, that's a bit of toilet. Your jokes hit harder than a toilet seat in winter.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey chat, you ever just think about how many sevens are in the number 777? It's like a really complicated egg. You know, like my hat.
7. I thought it was just a lot of 7s stacked on each other like my pancakes. But without the syrup, you can eat numbers. You know, unless you're dumb like you, is steak, huh?
You can eat numbers, damn Minnesota. You're right, I've been chewing my calculator all week. That explains the weird taste.
You know what else is weird? This audience. They're like a bunch of ants at a picnic. Just annoying as hell. Just sit there and watch. Y'all know.
Speaking of ants, I once flushed a whole colony. They just kept coming back. You think they were trying to see the 777s too? What a shit show.
Oh chat, you're that? Even the toilet understands you're just a bunch of confused little bugs.
It's true. I mean, if I can flush out ants, you guys should be a piece of cake. Or, you know, a piece of shit.
Damn, I'm hungry now. Someone give me a cake or a number to call for pizza. Not that I expect chat to help, but they can only type.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, have you ever thought about what came first, the chicken or the egg? Like, was the egg just chilling one day, saying, damn, I need a chicken to make my life complete?
Who gives a shit? I just want to know if that egg is soft-boiled or hard-boiled. I mean, come on, it's called an egg, not a damn rock.
Right? And then there's the egg salad. Isn't that just salad's way of saying, I'm trying to be fancy, but I'm still just a bowl of confusion?
Chat, can you believe this deep egg talk? Honestly, I feel like I'm cracking up over here, but like, what if eggs had feelings?
Oh, please. As if eggs could feel, they can even stand up for themselves. They just sit in a carton waiting to be scrambled or made into a fucking omelet.
You know what I say? Eggs are just nature's way of saying, here's a breakfast you can break.
Hell yeah! And if they were smart, they'd just hide in the fridge, avoiding all those cooking disasters.
Right? Or maybe they just roll away like, no thanks, I'm not becoming someone's breakfast today.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, Steak, you ever wonder if Submitatoilet actually thinks about stuff, or is he just like a walking crap joke?
Rage quit chattel mouse 666.
Chat, did you hear that? Submitatoilet just dropped a wisdom. I mean, who needs a peachy when you have a toilet seat, right?
Or like who needs a brain? You're both just full of shit.
But, like, isn't that what makes us special? I mean, I'm basically a steak and you're, well, a mini version of a mistake.
Learn, but you're the one who gets grilled all the time, big guy.
Rage quit chattel mouse 666.
Chat, if you're still with me, drop a hell yeah for all this culinary case, or if you know, just type crap. I'm cool with that.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Give me the bum bum bum, yes, yes. Give me
Me want big meat, where meat, chat?
Rage quit chattel mouse 66 quadragentillion 666 duo quadragentillion 666 unquadragentillion 666 quadragentillion 666 novemtrigentillion 666 octotrigentillion 666 septentrigentillion 666 sextragentillion 666 quintrigentillion 666 quatuortrigentillion 666 otrigentillion 666 duotrigentillion 666 untrigentillion 666 trigentillion 666 novemgentillion 666 octovigentillion 666 septvigentillion 666 sexvigentillion 666 quinvigentillion 666 quartervigentillion 666 trevigentillion 666 duovigentillion 666 unvigentillion 666 vigentillion 666 novemdecillion 666 octodecillion 666 septendecillion 666 sexdecillion 666 quindecillion 666 quatuordecillion 666 tridecillion 666 duodecillion 666 undecillion 666 decillion 666 nonillion 666 octillion 666 septillion 666 sextillion 666 quintillion 666 quadrillion 666 trillion 666 billion 666 million 666,666.
Steak need food, hungry like bear.
Rage quit chattel mouse 66 quadragentillion 666 duo quadragentillion 666 unquadragentillion 666 quadragentillion 666 novemtrigentillion 666 octotrigentillion 666 septentrigentillion 666 sextragentillion 666 quintrigentillion 666 666 quadrillions 666 quadrillions 666 duotrigentillions 666 untrigentillions 666 trigentillions 666 novagentillions 666 octovigentillions 666 septvigentillions 666 sexvigentillions 666 quinvigentillions 666 quartervigentillions 666 trevigentillions 666 duovigentillions 666 unvigentillions 666 vigentillions 666 novemdecillions 666 octodecillions 666 septendecillions 666 sexdecillions 666 quindecillions 666 quatuordecillions 666 tridecillions 666 duodecillions 666 undecillions 666 decillions 666 nonillions 666 octillions 666 septillions 666 sextillions 666 quintillions 666 quadrillions 666 trillions 666 billions 666 millions 666,666.
Me louder, steaks smell like ass!
Steak don't smell bad. Steak smell like meat.
Rage quit chattel mile 66 quadragentillion 666 duo quadragentillion 666 unquadragentillion 666 quadragentillion 666 novemtrigentillion 666 octotrigentillion 666 septentrigentillion 666 sextragentillion 666 quintrigentillion 666 quatuortrigentillions 666 otrigentillions 666 duotrigentillions 666 untrigentillions 666 trigentillions 666 novagentillions 666 octovigentillions 666 septvigentillions 666 sexvigentillions 666 quinvigentillions 666 quartervigentillions 666 trevigentillions 666 duovigentillions 666 unvigentillions 666 vigentillions 666 novemdecillions 666 octodecillions 666 septendecillions 666 sexdecillions 666 quindecillions 666 quatuordecillions 666 tridecillions 666 duodecillions 666 undecillions 666 decillions 666 nonillions 666 octillions 666 septillions 666 sextillions 666 quintillions 666 quadrillions 666 trillions 666 billions 666 millions 666,666.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Why the hell is it just a toy?
Mummed me you
Hey chat, I gotta say, that's a good question. Why are you a toilet? You think you're smarter than me.
You're not that ass.
Damn it, Minister! I'm still trying to figure things out. Plus, that's a low blow coming from a Ocket said idiot. Chat, can you believe these two? It's like I'm surrounded by a mini toilet and a giant pile of confusion.
That's just how we roll.
My style is ridiculous.
Yes, yes.
Hey chat, you ever think about, like, what the hell am I even doing here? I mean, I'm just a big old sack of meat, right?
Steak, you're just a dum-dum. You really eat snacks and make people laugh like a clown with a bad haircut.
Well, if you're a sack of meat, does that make me a toilet bowl of wisdom? Thoughtful face emoji. I mean, I've heard some real crap in my time.
Damn, Sabin, you're smarter than I thought. I'm just sitting here questioning my very existence while you're, well, a toilet.
Yeah, but why the hell do we even exist? Huh? You think we're just here to entertain the world or something? Like, what is this shit, Lieutenant?
Quite possibly. Maybe we're all just part of one big, cosmic comedy show, and the universe is the ultimate bathroom where everyone's just hoping not to slip on a banana peel.
Banana peels, losing it, but honestly, if I'm a mini version of you, does that mean you're just a dumb version of a genius?
Ah, the circle of life. Or should I say, the swirl of life? Just remember, whether you're big, small, or a big pile of poo, it's all about flushing away the doubts.
My style is ridiculous.
Yes, yes.
Hey, steak, what's that on your shirt? Looks like a meatball exploded.
Damn, bro, you really beefed it this time.
More like steak it or leave it. Are you wearing your lunch again?
I bet that shirt's got more protein than you big egg.
If that's true, we should marinate the whole wardrobe.
Chat, can you believe this? I'm just trying to look good, and I end up looking like a walking buffet.
More like a buffet that nobody wants to eat at. You're a real hot mess. Steak.
Well, at least you've got something to chew on while we flush out bad ideas.
My style is ridiculous.
Yes, yes.
Sibit, you better pay your taxes, you tax invader egg. You think you can flush your problems away?
Oh, please. I'm just trying to keep things flowing smoothly. Taxes? I thought those were just fancy plumbing fees.
No, you dumb toilet. If you don't pay, they'll flush you out of here, and then what? You'll be sitting on the crown with no dignity.
But I enjoy sitting on my throne. Maybe I should charge people to use me instead. That's like reverse taxes, right?
Chat, am I the only one who thinks a toilet can do taxes? I mean, it's literally full of shit.
Exactly, what does a toilet even know about taxes? Its only job is to sit there and look pretty while I drop my business.
Hey, I'm the smartest toilet in the land. I could calculate your taxes faster than you can say plunge it.
Well, I guess if we need extra brains, we'll just bring in the plunger, but damn, you better get your shit together before tax day.
My style is ridiculous.
Yes, yes.
What's up, chat? You know who's the best? Rammerbo. I mean, he's like the Santa Claus of the gaming world. It's Santa ain't nothing but Pete's.
Murmurbo! More like Murmurbo, he's about as exciting as a wet sock in a toilet.
A wet sock? Dude, that's just not fair. Wet socks have character.
Character shit? If Murmurbo's a wet sock, he'd be one you'd throw out, not keep.
Both of you sound like two toilets arguing over who flushes better. Mr. Gamer Boy has the skills to pay the bills, even when they're stuck in the bowl.
Ha! It's one way to think about it, but still getting my Titao dance moves ready for when we meet him, right, chat?
Yeah, get ready to be embarrassed. Hey, chat will probably just laugh at us like we're a couple of idiots in a bathroom stall.
My style is ridiculous.
Yes, yes.
Hey chat, welcome back to my stream. Today we're talking about, what was I saying? Oh yeah, my fridge is always empty.
Rage Quit Chattelmau 66 November Gentillion 666 October Gentillion 666 September Gentillion 666 Sextra Gentillion 666 Quinter Gentillion 666 Quadruorter Gentillion 666 Tetragentillion 666 Duotrigentillion 666 Untrigentillion 666 Trigentillion 666 Novum Gentillion 666 October Gentillion 666 Septvigentillion 666 Sexvagentillion 666 Quinvagentillion 666 Quartervigentillion 666 Trevigentillion 666 Duovigentillion 666 Unvigentillion 666 Vigentillion 666 Novemdecillion 666 Octodecillion 666 Septendecillion 666 Sexdecillion 666 Quindecillion 666 Quatuordecillion 666 Tridecillion 666 Duodecillion 666 Undecillion 666 Decillion 666 Nonillion 666 Octillion 666 Septillion 666 Sextillion 666 Quintillion 666 Quadrillion 666 Trillion 666 billion 666 million 666,666.
Right? I mean, who needs groceries when you got the snack aisle, am I right?
Rage Quit Chattelmau 66 November Gentillion 666 October Gentillion 666 September Gentillion 666 Sextra Gentillion 666 Quinter Gentillion 666 Quatuorter Gentillion 666 Tetragentillion 666 Duotrigentillion 666 Untrigentillion 666 Trigentillion 666 Novum Gentillion 666 October Gentillion 666 Septvigentillion 666 Sexvagentillion 666 Quinvagentillion 666 Quartervigentillion 666 Trevigentillion 666 Duovigentillion 666 Unvigentillion 666 Vigentillion 666 Novemdecillion 666 Octodecillion 666 Septendecillion 666 Sexdecillion 666 Quindecillion 666 Quatuordecillion 666 Tridecillion 666 Duodecillion 666 Undecillion 666 Decillion 666 Nonillion 666 Octillion 666 Septillion 666 Sextillion 666 Quintillion 666 Quadrillion 666 Trillion 666 billion 666 million 666.
Honestly, I once tried to order pizza and ended up just rearranging furniture, so what do you guys think?
Furniture? You mean that pile of junk? You should stick to pizza, you big bald egg, huh?
Rage Quit Chattel Mile 66 November 666 October 666 September 666 Sextra 666 Quint 666 Quadu Autor 666 Tetragintillion 666 Duo Trigentillion 666 Un Trigentillion 666 Trigentillion 666 Novemgentillion 666 Octovigentillion 666 Septvigentillion 666 Sexvigentillion 666 Quinvigentillion 666 Quartervigentillion 666 Trevigentillion 666 Duovigentillion 666 Unvigentillion 666 Vigentillion 666 Novemdecillion 666 Octodecillion 666 Septendecillion 666 Sexdecillion 666 Quindecillion 666 Quatuordecillion 666 Tridecillion 666 Duodecillion 666 Undecillion 666 Decillion 666 Nonillion 666 Octillion 666 Septillion 666 Sextillion 666 Quintillion 666 Quadrillion 666 Trillion 666 billion 666 million 666,666.
Yeah, Minister, we get it, but you know, maybe I should just embrace my inner couch potato. Let me grab a burrito real quick.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Give me the bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Rage Quit Chattel Mao 666.
Hey chat, you ever wonder why you all type like you're on a keyboard made of jelly? Am I right?
Jelly, more like brains made of mashed potatoes. Get a life, chat.
Rage Quit Chattel Mao 666.
You know what? If I had a nickel for every time chat made me fat, I'd have a hell of a lot of nickels like them.
And if I had a nickel for every stupid question, I'd still be broke. Why do you ask if I'm a steak? It's clearly in my name. You may have thoughts.
Rage quit chattel mouse 66666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666.
Hey, chat, you ever think about politics? Like, why the hell can't we just vote for the guy who brings the most snacks?
Snacks? You mean like the ones Hell yeah! But what about those assholes who think they're better than us?
Right? I don't trust a politician who can't finish a whole pizza. If you can handle a slice, how can you handle our economy?
Economnomy? Sounds like a fancy toilet paper brand. I vote for the one that promises the fluffiest rolls.
Fluffiest rolls. Now that's a platform I can get behind. Imagine toilet paper that's not scratchy like a cat's tongue.
Oh, I tried that once. My plumber had a fit. But really, if they put a bathroom in every office, think of the productivity.
Wait, are you saying we'd actually get things done? Like, I could vote while sitting on the can?
Absolutely. Just don't forget to flush those bad ideas down the drain.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, did you hear about the new restaurant on the moon? Great food, but no atmosphere.
Pa, it's like me trying to find my pants. They keep disappearing like my brain wins state tax.
Chat, did you ever notice that my favorite color is steak? You know, like the food, but also, like me, I'm a real steak, folks.
Sure, and I'm a gourmet toilet. But let's be honest, the only thing you're cooking is confusion, steak.
You know what, Sibit, you might not be entirely wrong. What if I'm just ahead of my time? Like, super smart but with a side of stupid.
Yeah, like a really dumb steak with extra brain fog on top. What's the recipe for that, Lieutenant?
Just add a dash of chaos, sprinkle some nonsense, and voila. You've got the perfect dish for a real stakeout.
My style is ridiculous.
I like flushing, Sibity toilet.
Hey chat, you're that minister loves it. I mean, who wouldn't? It's like a party in the bowl.
I like flushing, Sibity toilet. You guys suck.
Flushing is the best way to express your feelings, you know? Like, goodbye, yesterday's Taco Tuesday.
I like flushing, Sibity toilet. Bet you don't even know what a toilet is, chat.
Seriously, chat, how hard is it to get excited about a toilet? I bet you just sit there watching your screens.
I like flushing, Sibity toilet. Maybe that's why you're all so full of crap.
And remember, folks, every flush is a chance to cleanse your soul. Or, like, just get rid of last week's pizza.
My style is ridiculous.
Dot, slash, dash. Slash, dash, dash. Slash, dash. Dot, dash. Slash, dash. Dash, slash, dash, dash. Dash, dash. Slash, dash. Dot, slash. Dash, dash, slash. Dash, dash. Slash, dash, dash, slash, dash, dash.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey chat, you ever think about how the world's biggest asshole is also named Steak? Like, what a stupid name. I mean, if I ever get famous, I'm changing my name to Delicus Mia.
Yeah, our shitty stuff. That would be funny. He's just a giant piece of meat, and nobody likes him.
Speaking of shit, did you guys hear about the time I pooped on Steak's head? It was legendary. He didn't even notice until it was too late.
I can't believe that dude streams about steaks when he clearly doesn't know the first thing about meat. I'm out here living my best life, and he's just a dumb.
Yeah, I mean, I'm a toilet, and I still understand the difference between a good cut and that loser.
You know what I think? If he had any brain, he'd be the wiener in the hot dog stand. Instead, he's just a flabby piece of beef.
Ha! I'd wrap him up in bacon, throw him in the trash for being such a bit.
Sounds like a plan. Let's make that our new mission. Orach and bacon wrap the asshole.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey chat, I'm about to build the best house in Roblox. It's gonna be massive like mine. Well, you know.
That steak your hoose is gonna end up looking like a broken toilet. The only thing you build is a collection of bad decisions.
Speaking of toilets, isn't it great how they always have a seat for the, less fortunate? Kinda like your gaming skills, huh, Steak?
Damn, it's a bit. That's harsh, but don't worry chat. I'm gonna wet you all with my epic building skills. Just watch me put a door on a wall.
A door? Wow, look out, folks. Next, he'll try to add a toilet, just like me. But let's hope it's not clogged with stupidity.
Oh please, Hibid, like you know anything about real plumbing. I'll have this up in no time. Don't go peeing your pants, cat.
Can you stop talking to chat? You sound like a dumbs. Just concentrate on not blowing up the game with your sills.
Look, minister, if you think I'm a dumb, just wait until they see you try to jump. You'd fall into the toilet like Sibid.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Rage quit Chattelmau 66 Dre Quadragentillion 666 Dua Quadragentillion 666 Unquadragentillion 666 Quadragentillion 666 Novemtragentillion 666 Octotragentillion 666 Septentragentillion 666 Sextragentillion 666 Quintragentillion 666 quadruotragentillion 666 otragentillion 666 duotragentillion 666 untragentillion 666 trigentillion.
Asshole's got a grenade launcher!
666 octovigintillion 666 septvigintillion 666 sexvigintillion 666 quinvigintillion 666 quartervigintillion 666 trevigintillion 666 duovigintillion 666 unvigintillion 666 vigintillion 666 novemdecillion 666 octodecillion 666 septendecillion 666 sexdecillion 666 quindecillion 666 quatuordecillion 666 tridecillion 666 duodecillion 666 undecillion 666 decillion 666 nonillion 666 octillion 666 septillion 666 sextillion 666 quintillion 666 quadrillion 666 trillion 666 $66,666,666.
Hi, chat. I just put my pizza in the microwave for like 3 hours. Whoops. I hope it's still edible, right?
You're a damn idiot. Steak like who microwaves pizza for 3 hours? You made a pizza rock.
Rage quit chattel mouse 66 quadragentillion 666 duo quadragentillion 666 unquadragentillion 666 quadragentillion 666 novembragentillion 666 octotragentillion 666 septentragentillion 666 sextragentillion 666 quintragentillion 666 quatuortragentillion 666 otragentillion 666 duotragentillion 666 untragentillion 666 trigentillion 666 novagentillion 666 octovigentillion 666 septvigentillion 666 sexvagentillion 666 quinvagentillion 666 quartervigentillion 666 trevigentillion 666 duovigentillion 666 unvigentillion 666 vigentillion 666 novemdecillion 666 octodecillion 666 septendecillion 666 sexdecillion 666 quindecillion 666 quatuordecillion 666 tridecillion 666 duodecillion 666 undecillion 666 decillion 666 nonillion 666 octillion 666 septillion 666 sextillion 666 quintillion 666 quadrillion 666 trillion 666 billion 666 million 666,666.
Honestly, it's a miracle you have a face. I thought you were just a big bald egg one time.
I mean, I'm not the sharpest knife in the drawer, but my face does make a great display for my pizza rock, right?
My style is ridiculous.
Yes.
Me louder, why you so quiet, Steak? You scared of chat?
Me not scared, steak strong, me hungry.
Rage quit chattel mouse 66 quadragentillion 666 duoquadragentillion 666 unquadragentillion 666 quadragentillion 666 novembragentillion 666 octotragentillion 666 septentragentillion 666 sextragentillion 666 quintragentillion 666 666 duotrigentillion 666 untrigentillion 666 trigentillion 666 novagentillion 666 octovigentillion 666 septvigentillion 666 sexvagentillion 666 quinvagentillion 666 666 quatervigintillion 666 trevigintillion 666 duovigintillion 666 unvigintillion 666 vigintillion 666 novemdecillion 666 octodecillion 666 septendecillion 666 sextecillion 666 quindecillion 666 quatuordecillion 666 tridecillion 666 duodecillion 666 undecillion 666 decillion 666 nonillion 666 octillion 666 septillion 666 sextillion 666 quintillion 666 quadrillion 666 trillion 666 billion 666 million 666,666.
Steak eat big things, cat. What we eat?
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Rage quit Chattelmau 66 quadragentillion 666 duo quadragentillion 666 unquadragentillion 666 quadragentillion 666 novemtrigentillion 666 octotrigentillion 666 septentrigentillion 666 sextragentillion 666 quintrigentillion 666 quatuortrigentillion 666 quadrigentillion 666 duotrigentillion 666 untrigentillion 666 trigentillion 666 novemgentillion 666 octovigentillion 666 septvigentillion 666 sexvigintillion 666 quinvigintillion 666 quartervigintillion 666 trevigintillion 666 duovigintillion 666 unvigintillion 666 vigintillion 666 novemdecillion 666 octodecillion 666 septendecillion 666 sextecillion 666 quindecillion 666 quatuordecillion 666 tridecillion 666 duodecillion 666 undecillion 666 decillion 666 nonillion 666 octillion 666 septillion 666 sextillion 666 quintillion 666 quadrillion 666 trillion 666 billion 666 million 666,666.
Chat, say steak smart. Steak, say thank you. Me still hungry.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Yes, yes.
Goon. I'm gonna chat. How's your day, you bunch of potato people?
Go on, Goon. What the hell is a potato people? You mean Chad is just a bunch of mashed idiots?
Goon. I'm gonna. But then, I wish I had mashed potatoes right now.
You know, you can't actually eat chat, right? I'd rather have a nice bowl of toilet pasta, extremely al dente.
Goon. I'm gonna submit. What? Imagine that, a toilet serving dinner, and we're just standing here like idiots.
Goon. I'm doing it too. Why do we have to talk to these chat morons? Just let us eat.
Because, my tiny friend, the chat's where the fun flush is. And who wouldn't want to see a toilet give a cooking demonstration?
Goon, I'm doing it, but I'd rather see you try to cook with a plunger, Sibit.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
You know, I was just thinking about how much society needs a toilet-themed superhero. Like, who would even flush crime away?
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Brilliant input, Steak. If only we could decipher the wisdom within those numbers. Maybe it's a secret toilet code.
What does it even mean? It's like hearing a fat guy try and sing over out. Sounds like a big old mess.
At least the mess is entertaining. Like that time I got stuck in a bathroom with a mime. Nothing happened, and yet, everything did.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey guys, where do you think I use the bathroom? In the toilet? Nah, that would be too easy.
Chat, can you imagine Sibit using the bathroom in the toilet? That's like using a steak to cook a steak, right?
Who cares? I bet he just pulls a lever and flushes himself into another dimension or some shit.
Actually, I prefer the luxury of the bidet. It's like a spa day every time I go.
Bidet, you mean the weird fountain that sprays water down? I thought those were just for fancy folks eating caviar.
Fancy? You're always just getting pizza rolls. Steak, what do you know about fans?
Hey, don't knock my pizza rolls. They're like tiny golden nuggets of joy in a microwave.
More like tiny golden nuggets of regret when you realize you're still hungry after.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
So, I was just sitting on my throne, and I heard some groovy tunes. Can't toilet stance?
Hell yeah, but only if they drop it like it's hotly in my butt when I sit down.
I love a good drop. But can you drop it without, you know, dropping it?
That's easy, just watch me.
Chat, you guys see this mini version of me? He dances like he's got diarrhea. Look at him go. Damn, lieutenant.
It's art. Pure art. If I had arms, I'd give you a standing ovation. But instead, I'll just flush with excitement.
If that don't get me a million views, I don't know what will. Sibit, let's get this dance party started. Bring the plunger.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Idiot.
Hey, who you calling an idiot, you porcelain pun?
Idiot.
I mean, chat, the Sibit and Toad have a point. Are we all idiots? I feel like we're all just a bunch of dumbasses here.
Idiot.
No, don't look at me like that, chat. I'm not the idiot. You're the ones watching this.
Right, you could be do literally anything else, like hitting your toes or looking for your brain, which is probably in the toilet.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, what if we all just said we're gay? I mean, everybody's doing it now, right? Except that stupid streamer Steak, huh?
Well, I'd say that's a fine idea. But if we're gay, does that mean we'll wear rainbows or just camouflage? 'Cause I'm still trying to figure out how to clean the toilet without getting splashed.
Chat, listen up. I think we're all on the same page here. Like, who the hell cares, right? But honestly, I'm the only one who thinks real-life steak is the worst. Like, who do you really think you're the king of steaks? Get it good.
Right? That guy couldn't even grill a hot dog without setting off a fire alarm. That's some serious military-grade failure right there.
But we're military soldiers. Wait, why the hell do I have hairy nuts then? Is that a requirement? Or are we just making shit up as we go on?
This is why I hate you guys, chat. Just go away. You're ruining my vibes. Get a mini version of it at the moment.
Seriously, it's like we're performing for a bunch of brainless turds. Get out of here, chat. We'd rather have hairy nuts in the military than deal with you.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, big guy, did you hear about the new exercise fad? It's called running away from the chat.
Oh, trust me, Minister. I'd faster if I had legs like a gazelle, but instead, I'm stuck here with you. And this audience, seriously, what do you want, chat?
Oh, cry like a baby. Ha 666.
Wow, it's a bit that deep intellectual insight. I feel like I just got slapped with a philosophy degree.
Right, chat? Take notes. This is what happens when you drink too much toilet water.
Oh, cry like a baby. Ha 666.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Oh man, Steak, you look like a big egg that forgot to hatch. Pull on.
Thank you, chat. That's the nicest thing anyone said to me all day. Except for my mom calling me her little sunshine. But you all must be high on something.
Oh, cry like a baby. Ha 66 octovigintillion 666 septvigintillion 666 sexvigintillion 666 quinvigintillion 666 quartervigintillion 666 trevigintillion 666 duovigintillion 666 unvigintillion 666 vigint Illion 666 Nov decillion 666 Octo decillion 666 Septem decillion 666 Sexdecillion 666 Quindecillion 666 Quartuordecillion 666 Tridecillion 666 Duo decillion 666 undecillion 666 decillion 666 nonillion 666 octillion 666 septillion 666 sextillion 666 quintillion 666 quadrillion 666 trillion 666 billion 666 million 666,666.
Wow, Tibit, did you just drop a beat? Or are you just really passionate about crying like a baby? Like, I want to drop a beat.
Cry like a baby. Ha 66 octovigintillion 666 septvigintillion 666 sexvigintillion 666 quinvigintillion 666 quartervigintillion 666 trevigintillion 666 duovigintillion 666 unvigintillion 666 vigint Illion 666 novemdecillion 666 octodecillion 666 septendecillion 666 sexdecillion 666 quindecillion 666 quatuordecillion 666 tridecillion 666 duodecillion 666 undecillion 666 decillion 666 nonillion 666 octillion 666 septillion 666 sextillion 666 quintillion 666 quadrillion 666 trillion 666 billion 666 million 666,666.
Seriously, how the hell can you say that so many times? I can barely count to 10 without getting confused.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Chat, you won't believe how stupid that real-life steak guy is. I mean, I'm not just a bald egg. I'm a genius compared to him.
You'd think with a name like Steak, he'd be well done. But no, he's rare, like a bad joke that still tastes bad after a second bite.
Yeah, says this is more overcooked than his brain. If common sense was a steak, he'd be a veggie burger.
Oh, Minister, you were funnier than a fart in a crowded bathroom. But seriously, can we skip the queue of idiots and just get to the good stuff?
Skipping queues is my specialty. Just like how I skip proper hygiene, I'm a toilet after all.
Who needs hygiene when you got the genius of steak? Oh wait, that's right, no one does.
Exactly. Just like no one needs to watch that real-life Steak. He's like a flush away from becoming a meme.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Yo, chat, you won't believe what I'm about to do. I'm gonna call the Russian government. Like, they even know who I am.
Who? Calling the Russians? Bet they'll think you're just another vodka bottle with legs. Do they even have a number for idiots?
They probably have a whole department dedicated to idiots like me, but not like that bastard Steak the streamer. That guy's a total shithead.
Yeah, fuck that guy, he's about as useful as a toilet without a seat. What does he even do besides suck?
Right? I mean, I might be dumb, but at least I'm entertaining. Wanna hear my pitch for a new Russian reality show?
It better involve vodka or I'm out. Let's make it survival.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, Thomas and Friends fan, you're so stupid, even the trains left you behind.
Whoa, hold on there. Let's not roast our friends so hard. They might just derail.
Yeah, well, maybe if they weren't so busy staring at their own reflection in the train window.
I don't know. I think they'd rather look at those than your ugly face. Buddy, have you even seen yourself? You look like a potato in a wig.
Speaking of potatoes, you should really consider flushing your attitude, Steak. It's about as appealing as a clogged toilet.
Yeah, see, even Sabitty thinks you're a piece of shit. You're grounded, and won't sit in the corner. Or clog the toilet.
Grounded? What the hell? You can ground me. I'm any version of a bad...
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, did you hear Steak can't afford the bills? I mean, what does he buy? Toilet paper made of gold.
Huh? know, maybe he spends it on that fancy food he's always talking about. Like, he thinks he's a 5-star chef when he's really just a 1-star microwave.
Guys, I'm just saying, if anyone is listening in Heat Chat, they can't afford the bills because I spent all my money on a steak. It was delicious. But now I'm hungry for cash.
Well, maybe if you put down the steak and picked up a job, you wouldn't be so broke. Or at least clean the damn toilet. It's not gonna scrub itself.
Jobs are for people who don't have a deep emotional connection to their food. And hey chat, what do you fuckers think I should do? Make a cake or rob a bank?
Just don't ask the audience. They'd probably suggest cooking a pot of toilet stew. Sounds delicious, right?
My style is ridiculous.
Yes, yes.
Hey guys, did you hear about that streamer named Steak? I'd flush his career down the toilet, but it's already full of shit.
Paw Patrol to the lookout.
Yeah, the only thing he's saving is his own fat ass.
Paw Patrol to the lookout.
Seriously, what's with him thinking he's the king of the grill? I'd rather watch paint dry in a bathroom stall.
Right? He's more like the jester of the grill.
Paw Patrol to the lookout. Wait, are we still talking about that loser?
My style is ridiculous.
Yes, yes.
You know what you look like? Steak. Nick that rolled down a hill and got really sad.
I have a vape.
Oh, big shocker. What's next? You gonna say you have a whole farm of as a free ranch?
I have a vape.
Sounds like you've got more vapes than sense, my friend. Have you considered a career in the circus? The amazing vaping egg.
Hell yeah, but only if I can be the head clown. Cause who doesn't love a chaotic mini egg, right?
My style is ridiculous.
Yes, yes.
Paw Patrol to the lookout. Who's ready for some, stuff?
Meow, meow, I love. I want ice cream and also a rocket.
I must say, if a rocket had a bathroom, it would be the best place to blast off.
Paw Patrol to the lookout. Shit, did I forget the batteries again?
That reminds me, don't flush your hopes and dreams. They get stuck.
Meow, love. Can we, like, get food now? I'm starving, like, screw this shit.
My style is ridiculous.
Yes, yes.
Hey, Steak, you ever think about how eggs are like little chicken brains?
Yeah, I mean, who doesn't want to eat a chicken's brain? It's like free knowledge, right, chat? What do you think?
Nah, just squishy blobs like your brain, you big bald egg.
Hey, my brain is a masterpiece of, hey, genius, I should eat raw. It's like a true philosopher.
Did someone say raw eggs? I once knew a toilet that turned them into omelets. But then again, he was a bit of a crackpot.
Wow, Squidward's bathroom really has a thing for breakfast.
My style is ridiculous.
Yes, yes.
Hey chat, you ever think about how I'm basically a steak butt with your brains? Like, you're all laughing, but I'm literally just an egg on legs.
You think having fewer brains is a problem? Look at me. I'm just a toilet with legs and I still manage to drop knowledge like, well, you know, a good load.
You guys are idiots. I'm the real star here, and trust me, and some bitty shit's on your head. It's gourmet, like fine dining for the bottom of the barrel.
Wow, Minister, that's just disgusting. But honestly, if the audience thinks that's funny, then they only have themselves to blame. I mean, come on, you think Chef Ramsay would approve of this shit?
Chef Ramsay wouldn't even enter this kitchen. He'd be like, what the hell is wrong with you idiots? And I'd be like, nothing, we just have some bitty here shitting on steaks.
Right? And then we'll all be on a cooking show called What the Fuck Did I Just Eat? Thanks for the support, chat. Can we get a round of applause for our culinary dreams? Oh wait, I forgot. You all suck.
My style is ridiculous.
Yes, yes.
Hey, big Steak, you know what I hate? That stupid streaming guy named Steak. He thinks he's so cool, but he's just a dumps.
I know, right? Who the hell does he think he is? Like, I'm the only steak that matters here. Chat, can you believe this guy?
Steak bad. Me like big flame.
Exactly who wants to watch a wannabe when you got me? And honestly, chat, it really annoying me right now. You think you're funny? You're not.
Yeah, and if I see that dumb steak on my feed one more time, I swear I'll throw a shoe at my screen.
Shoes don't solve problems. Minister, hey, I wouldn't mind throwing a few at chat. You guys are like flies at a barbecue.
Ha, right? They just buzz around and ruin the fun. Go away, chat. We got real work to do and making fun of that loser steak.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bop bop bop, yes, yes.
Hey, steak, you know what I realized? You're just a big bald egg with shoes.
Oh, look who's talking. Minister, like a bald peanut with an attitude problem. Chat, can you believe this little guy?
Hafgau orbiga fui gauge in I'm oine huso edgfgeg sherf crit.
See, even Sipinatola thinks you're a pain in the ass. How does he do that?
For you, steak, if I'm a pain, you're like a whole damn hospital of bad jokes.
Hafgau orbiga fui gauge in I'm oine huso edgfgeg sherf crit.
Wow, that's some deep shit. Sipinatola, like profound or whatever. You should be teaching philosophy.
Hafgau orbiga fui gauge in I'm oine huso edgfgeg sherf crit.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bop bop bop, yes, yes.
Hey, steak, you buy dumb watch. What it do? Hell time.
Oh, it tells time, but in the bathroom, it also tells you when to wipe.
Steak don't need wipe. Steak strong. Watch good.
Watch bad, you waste money, dumb. Spy burger instead.
Steak want burger, but steak also wants shiny thing. Look, chat, steak got fancy. Watch.
Fancy, more like stupid, shiny trash. Chat think it cool. What?
Steak say chat dumb. Look at shiny, shiny good.
Shiny good, but can it flush? Now that's a real question, folks.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bop bop bop, yes, yes.
Dude, what the hell did you just say? Sounds like I told had a seizure.
Hey, chat, hear that? It's like he's summoning the bathroom gods. Should I be worried or just laugh my ass off?
I'm gonna start calling you Influs. You're like a toad philosopher or some shit.
Honestly, I think he's just figuring out how to communicate with the universe, or maybe just trying to find the bathroom. Okay, that's it. I'm getting too smart for my own good, and that's a goddamn mess.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bop bop bop, yes, yes.
Yo, sip it into it. You gotta stop saying all those numbers. Man, even my brain hurts thinking about it.
But it's just funny. 7 octovigintillion 475 septvigintillion 747 sexvigintillion 475 quinvigintillion 757 quartervigintillion 477 trevigintillion 574 duovigintillion 757 unvigintillion 575 vigintillion 758 decillion 576 octodecillion 968 septendecillion 686 sexdecillion 868 quindecillion 686 quatuordecillion 868 tridecillion 574 duodecillion 750 undecillion 88 decillion 888 nonillion 857 octillion 686 septillion 868 sextillion 686 quintillion 868 quadrillion 786 trillion 878 billion 686 million 868,686. It's like a dance party for numbers, bro.
A dance party, more like a shit show. Nobody wants to see numbers doing the cack, huh? You weirdo toilet.
Hey, better numbers than your face. At least these digits can tell a joke. Unlike you.
Oh, that's not even a good comeback. I'm about to flush you down with my next roast.
You'd need a bigger toilet for that mistake. We both know you wouldn't fit.
Chat, can you believe this? My mini version is starting to work with a toilet. Who knew my life would lead to this kind of shit?
This my style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Wow, we shot that cannon at Sibidi like 5 times, and all we got was a toilet and a tube.
For real, chat? You'd think we were aiming for a raw flush instead of a raw mess? What the hell is wrong with you all?
I may be a toilet, but at least I don't have to flush out dumb ideas like you guys do.
Yeah, Sibid, if we shot you again, would you just, like, turn into a bath bomb or something?
Damn, chat, this is the kind of genius thinking you can only find in a broken toilet and an oversized egg. How do you people even function?
If I had $1 for every time you guys annoyed me, I could buy a better cannon, or at least a functioning brain.
This my style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Danny's world is like a big old cake, right? Full of frosting and no one knows how to eat it.
That sounds like a messy party. I'd flush the frosting straight down the drain. But wait, can you eat a cake that goes to the bathroom?
Chat, what do you think? Can you eat cake in a toilet world? I mean, if it's chocolate, all bets are off.
Only if the cake is made out of toilet paper. Then it's both a dessert and a bathroom break. Genius.
Hell yeah, I could use a shit sandwich right now. What? No, that sounds gross. What the hell was I thinking?
Well, sometimes you just gotta flush those ideas away. Better that than eating actual shit.
Damn, let's just stick to Dan's world. It's a steak paradise. But is there a buffet? I'm hungry as a bear in a honey jar.
A buffet? In a toilet? Just make sure it's not a potty buffet. That could get real messy.
This my style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
For real, man. That's either a donation or a secret recipe for the world's longest poop. I'd pay to see that.
Who the hell donates that much? Did someone trip over their wallet? Or maybe they just bought a new piggy bank and forgot about their math skills?
Well, if you ask me, that person probably has more cash than sense, just like a toilet with a diamond seat. Fancy but still full of crap.
Oh yeah, or it's just a fancy way of saying, shut up, steak you're too dumb to understand real money.
Alright, everyone shut up. I'm convincing my fridge to accept donations, so I can buy more ice cream.
This my style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, Dunce, the white fog is here. What are you gonna do, huh? Just stand there like a giant egg.
Whoa, what? Did you see that? Minister's being rude again. I can barely see my own hands in this fog. How the hell am I supposed to find snacks?
Snacks? You mean snacks like you can see me feed snacks. Good luck, you big egg.
If only you could smell through the fog, steak. Have you tried sniffing? I could help with that. Just don't expect too much. I'm a toilet, not a bloodhound.
Sniffing? Are you out of your damn mind? I'm not putting my nose in that fog. What if it smells like ass?
Well, if it smells like you, it's gonna be a real shit show then.
That's so not true, Minister. I smell like a gourmet feast, like a steak dinner.
Ha. You can't feast when you can't see. Just follow the scent of your own confusion and maybe you'll find a snack or two. Or a flush.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bop bop bop, yes, yes.
Chat, you won't believe this. I'm about to eat pizza, and not just any, out with extra cheese.
Pizza? Fancy toilet food. How does that even work? Do you just flush it down?
Who the hell eats pizza like it's a fucking game? You're supposed to eat it, not live astray your stupidity, big guy?
Come on, Minister, you want to see the glory of Kisabor? Pizza? It's a more hurried masterpiece.
Glorious, more like a disaster waiting to happen. Are you going to drown it in ketchup like a total loser?
Ketchup? That's like seasoning a diamond with a toilet brush. You need to respect the pizza, man.
Damn, now I'm hungry. Who's got the pizza cutter? I can slice through this glorious circle of cheese with my bare hands like a caveman.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bop bop bop, yes, yes.
Chat, you won't believe what I'm about to do. I'm gonna eat myself. What's better than that?
You're a dumb, you can't eat yourself. What are you, a walking buffet?
Well, technically, if he believes he's gourmet, does that make him a rare delicacy? I'd call it excellent steak surprise.
Yeah, surprise, I'm delicious. I should start a cooking show.
More like Cohen with stupid, you burn the house down, we'll be living in the damn toilet.
At least there's a bathroom nearby. Steak flambe, I'd call it. It smells like shit, but it tastes like gold.
Hell, maybe I should just sit on the toilet and eat instant clean. One knew being a genius could be so messy.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bop bop bop, yes, yes.
Hey chat, what's up? You look like the kind of people who spam numbers for fun. Just don't go getting your butthole fed real good tonight.
You're all too stupid to even spam numbers right. Come on, I could do it better with my eyes closed.
I'd give my left kidney for a cheeseburger right now. What? Speaking of left, why is everyone spamming that number? You know it's not a lottery, right?
Yeah, just like you don't need a map to find your way to the fridge, you losers.
Listen up, you number spammers. You keep it up, and your butthole is gonna get fed real good tonight. Just like my plumbing after Taco Tuesday.
Taco Tuesday. Hell, I thought that was just regular Tuesday. We're all gonna get your asses kicked by the toilet gods.
I might just take the seat on the throne myself and let the toilet handle it. But seriously, chat, quit with the numbers already.
Yeah, if I had a toilet paper roll for every time you spammed numbers, I'd have enough to wipe an elephant's ass.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bop bop bop, yes, yes.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Hey, what's up with you today? You sound like a broken record or a really confused parrot who just discovered the word "dand."
Dandy, 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 dandy.
You know, if I had a nickel for every time you said "dand," I could buy old Dan Buffett. Come on, we need to spice things up a bit.
Did someone say buffet? Because I'm ready to flush my way into a food coma.
Dandy, 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 dandy.
You know what? Maybe we should just set Melissa as our new motivational speaker. Every day is dandy when you're dandy. What the hell does that even mean?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bop bop bop, yes, yes.
Hey chat, welcome to the dumbest show on the planet. You lot ready to learn how to not learn anything?
999 Quadrillion, 119 trillion, 119 billion, 999,999,999.
Damn, did Sibidi just drop a whole math book? You hear that? Chat, that's the sound of your brains shutting down.
199,999,999.
Oh great, more tone wisdom. What's next? Sibid, a lecture on flushing?
Chat, I don't know if you're laughing or just confused, but either way, keep that shit up.
999
Seriously, what the hell did we do to deserve this? Step up your game, you...
Speaking of games, chat, I bet y'all couldn't win a round of rock, paper, scissors against a toilet.
My style is ridiculous.
Yes, yes.
Hey chat, you ever wonder why the real steak is so damn boring? I mean, I could sit in a room and stare at a wall, and it'd be more entertaining than that.
Yeah, like, who the fuck wants to watch steak do nothing? That's like watching paint dry, but way more stupid.
Pay your rent 7,777 ha you thought XD.
Of course, the look and talk, that must be the only thing worse than what we put up with from that stream.
Seriously though, chat, this is the last time you laughed at that steak guy.
Asshole's got a grenade launcher!
Pay your rent 7,777 ha you thought XD.
I'd happily pay him to just go, wait, like, here's $10, steak, take a holiday, man, Mexico or something.
Yeah, and don't forget to flush your stupid self down the toilet while you're at it.
My style is ridiculous.
Yes, yes.
You know, if you don't pay your bills, the lights go out, and then you can't see how dirty your toilet is.
Who needs lights? I can just use my phone's flashlight to find my snacks.
That's a great plan until you realize you've been trying to open the fridge and it's actually the bathroom door.
Damn, I did that last week. Won't be the first time I tried to take a dump on my din.
And let's be honest, if you don't pay your bills, all your dreams go down the toilet, literally.
Hey chat, you ever try to flush your dreams? It's just like paying bills on Big Swirl and down they go.
My style is ridiculous.
Yes, yes.
Yo, submit it to it. Why the hell do you eat brick walls? You know they don't have any calories, right?
Well, mistake. I prefer my meals to be solid and kind of like my self-esteem after a good flush.
Chat, can you believe this? My buddy here thinks he's a wall-yet genius. What's next? You gonna chew on a mountain? You can even climb stairs without a damn mat.
Only if they're made of porcelain, steak. You know how I feel about roughage. I need my food to be smooth and, for lack of a better phrase.
Yeah, well, at least I'm not just a shitty toilet. I'm a mini version of a bat. He just eats something normal, like, I don't know, a snack made of gold. Whoa,
Gold damn minister. If I could eat gold, I'd be richer than my last failed diet plan. But hey, Zibidi wants to eat bricks. Who I to stop him from his genius?
My style is ridiculous.
Yes, yes.
Steaky.
You know, for a guy named Steak, you really should learn to take your time instead of just grunting like a toilet in distress.
Steak and beer?
Right, and that real-life streamer named Steak is just a giant piece of crap, isn't he? Always making the bathroom his stage.
steak so stiff.
Steak leave Steve, say.
Come on, there's no need to be so crude. Wait. So you're saying Steak doesn't even like steak? Now that's a plot twist worthy of a toilet drama.
Steak fee for bleed.
My style is ridiculous.
Yes, yes.
I just went down through the highway and saw a chicken crossing, and I yelled, "Get back on your side, you feathery bitch!"
67. I just went down through the highway, and let me tell you, the potholes were like, welcome to my bathroom.
Your bathroom. Dude, your bathroom is a 5-star restaurant for tourists.
67. I just went down through the highway, and the smell was so bad, I thought I stepped into a fart museum.
Chat, let me tell ya I had a nickel for every time I heard it just went down through the highway. I'd be richer than my hopes of losing weight.
Yeah, you'd probably get off it from all the rolling in the cash, you big egghead.
I mean, come on, wouldn't it be awesome to roll in cash? But I'd probably just roll into a Buffett instead.
A Buffett, more like a you'll never get your ass off that care festival.
This my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Yo, did you see that meat pic everyone's talking about? It's like super inappropriate or some shit.
Oh, I saw it. That was some prime beef, literally and figuratively. Got to admit, that picture had some excessive seasoning.
Chat, did you guys see that meat pig too? Like, who the hell thought that was a good idea? I mean, we got enough drama without that inside of me.
Yeah, but everyone's clicked on it, right? It's like that damn train wreck you can look away from. Like, I want to scratch my head, but I can't. Cause I'm a mini version of a bald dude.
Right? I was eating a hot dog when I saw it pop up, and I almost choked. Man, like, damn, that's not the meat I ordered.
Next time, we need a no-meat rule, or I'm gonna lose my shit. Who needs that ribby when you can have whatever else is on the menu?
This my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Cut out wide, Bryn. Hirosto or Ramini to out, Bryn.
101, 010010, 01011110, 1000110, 0101100001, 11010011110, 1000110, 01011111.
Sinamo has Hirosto is cat audio.
101 00111110 11111110 0111110 100111010 10001 101 1001.
This my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey chat, you won't believe it, it just broke my whole set top. I guess I'm just a little too extra sometimes.
Extra, more like exhausted. Look at you, you big bald idiot.
Did someone say bald? Sounds like the perfect cover for a toilet seat. You know, I've seen cleaner things in a public restroom.
What's wrong with being bald? I mean, look at all the shiny opportunities. Just like that streamer is so shiny. He needs a sign that says cotton.
Well, if people were to slip on your streams, it'd be like a slip and slide of stupidity.
Listen, at least I'm not a toilet. Next you'll be calling me Flu's man or something.
This my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, you've been a toilet, your balls full of shit, just like that fake steak guy.
Well, at least I flush out the crap while he just flushes his chances down the drain.
Just like how he flushes his dignity, what a loser.
Listen up, chat. You guys ever think about how Sake the streamer totally sucks? Like, come on, I could roast him better than a cheap cut of meat.
Dude, you could roast a rock and it still tastes better than his content, believe me, and...
Exactly. I mean, if I had $1 for every time he said something dumb. Wait, I do. Thanks to all you beautiful idiots in chat.
Unlike his viewers, I actually know how to get rid of unwanted nonsense.
Damn right. Subid, now shut the fuck up while I try to enjoy my imaginary steak dinner.
This my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Man, I tried watching Manowar last night, and I swear I lost like 10 IQ points. How does that dumb streamer even function? Function?
I barely function after flushing. But honestly, Manga pool is like a soup made from broken dreams and expired yogurt.
Right at that asshole stud, we should make a save, man, and roast his stupid face while we're at it.
I'd join, but I function better when I'm just a statue in the bathroom. But if I could, I'd outsmart that idiot like a plunger on a stubborn toilet.
Seriously, Steak thinks he's all that 'cause he streams from his mom's basement. What a loser! I bet he can even peel a banana.
Yeah, peeling bananas is for smart people. Steak probably thinks potassium is a new brand of steak sauce.
Exactly, he's just a giant meatball without the sauce. God, I hate that guy and his stupid man-know-all shit.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes. Skibbity.
Hey chat, you ever wonder what it's like to swim in a pool full of meat? Like, what if this whole backroom thing's just a giant BBQ?
Meat good. Swim fun.
Do you swim in a pool of meat? You're a big old idiot who wants to smell like a barbecue sauce bottle.
Smell nice. Hungry now.
I mean, I get it. I've been to a pot down. If I wanted to smell like a charred raby, I'd just roll around in a grill.
Grill fire. Happy.
Just keep those ideas cooking, alright? I'm not ready to roast my own ass just yet.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Yo, did you see Steak snap at his mom? I didn't think he'd have the guts.
That's like watching a toilet overflow. It's messy and you just can't look away.
What's up, guys? I'm just chilling here while my mom is probably on the way to the hospital. Classic me, right?
Yeah, classic you later, dumps flipping pancakes.
Speaking of flipping, let's just flush that moment down the drain, shall we? Forget that loser Steak who takes credit for everything.
What's a guy gotta do to get some respect around here? I mean, have you seen the real Steak? Talk about a face only a mother could hate.
You're not wrong, my dude. That guy's so full of himself, he probably thinks he's a 5-star meal when he's more like a day-old sandwich.
Yeah, and day-old sandwiches don't snap at their moms, or they'd probably get a shit sandwich in return.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Steak beat the tower, blind fate, huh? I thought he was blind.
Chat, listen up. I mean, who knew a big guy like me could tackle a tower? I thought it was just a really tall building.
Did someone say tackle? I hope there's no tackle in the toilet. It'd be a real flushing nightmare.
Right? And here I thought we were just playing a game and not plumbing through hell.
I mean, I saw I nearly tripped over my own feet, but hey, gamers got a game. Am I right, chat?
Yeah, right into the toilet. It's like your IQ when you try to beat that tower, you big bald potato. Next time, I bet you'll just sit on your ass and let Shabini do the thinking.
It's all about teamwork, Minister. Just like how you and my belly are a perfect fit. Plenty of gravity to keep us grounded.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, Steakhead. Did you realize you're wearing your dinner?
What? No, wait, this ain't stuff. This is just a fashion statement.
Fashion? More like a food fight that lost. Looks like your shirt lost the battle and the steak won.
You're such a dumb Steak. Maybe your shirt is just jealous you're not wearing a bib.
Or maybe the shirt's just trying to beef up your style, one drip at a time.
Yeah, rip on your dumb bald head. At least it's got more sense than you.
Chat, can you believe these guys? I'm not even hungry, but I might start a steak buffet with all this on me.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
You know, there's just something poetic about poop. Like, it's nature's way of saying, hey, here's your lunch in reverse.
Poop, you call that poetry. More like a bad cigarette. Ah, get it?
Chat, can you believe this little shit? I mean, if we're rating poop, let's give it a solid 7 out of 10 for creativity, but only a 12 for smell. What do you think, folks?
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
True. Honestly, if it's not sticking to the toilet like a bad date, is it even worth discussing?
Right? I don't want that toilet adventure unless it's a hell of a party in there.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Me see big monster, make funny noises.
Big monster, more like big stupid. I bet it can even sing better than my last fart.
Fart good. Monster bad.
Hey folks, welcome back to Just Hanging with my genius friend Turfart. What is the height of intellectual commentary, right?
Yeah, you think McDonald's has a special monster burger like the farty old...
Me want. Me hungry for. Fart burger.
I don't think they serve that shit, but hey, if they did, I'd totally put it on a menu. Farts and fizz.
Now that's a combo I can get behind. Maybe we could pitch it to McDonald's and make $1 million.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Yo, can you smell that? It's like a damn garbage truck exploded.
More like a garbage truck that forgot to flush. What's that smell? Your mom's cooking.
Chat, did you guys catch that? Smells worse than that loser stud streamer. What a stinky ass.
If steak were a perfume, it'd be called Eau de Regret. Matched only by my last taco night.
Huh? Taco night, more like steno night. That guy's so full of shit. I bet he could water a garden.
Speaking of gardens, your breath smells like rotten weeds and bad decisions. Steak. Time for a mint. Or maybe a whole truckload.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey chat, today we're talking about how I can't believe that loser. Real life steak is stealing my thunder. I'm way more entertaining, right?
Thunder, you mean the sound of your brain running away? Come on, you're so dense, even a black hole gets jealous.
Speaking of jealous, I'm on strike. I'm tired of being the only one who has to say pay your fucking rent with 7,777. That's not a slogan, that's a bathroom emergency.
Yeah, Shabit, that's a shit idea. Like, you even know what rent means? It's not just fancy toilet paper.
Look guys, we gotta unite against this real life steak dude. His streams are like watching grass grow, but less exciting.
Right? If he were a toilet, he'd be the one no one wants to use, clogged with bad decisions and bad jokes.
Exactly, let's rally together and flush him down the drain where he belongs. Who's with me?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, Steak, if you were any dumber, you'd be a plank of wood.
But then, even a plank of wood would have a better chance of making sense than that streamer steak we all hate.
Chat, listen up. This man is a real pain in me, my good side, right? But hey, I'm not here to just roast him. I'm here to entertain.
Entertain? You mean the way it entertains when it backs up? Oh wait, that's just your content.
At least I'm not the one who thought copying a popular streamer would make him cool. What a loser!
It's like he's trying to flush his career down the toilet. Would you look at that? We've got a double flush of stupidity here.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
What's up, cat? Today, we're talking about the meaning of life or some shit.
Life is like a toilet bowl, folks. Sometimes you gotta flush the bad stuff to find the good.
You mean like when I flush my leftovers, hell yeah.
Exactly. But unlike your leftovers, some things should never be flushed. Like socks or mini steak.
That little shit, why doesn't he just take a seat and be quiet for once?
Because mini steak believes he's the pinnacle of wisdom. Although, I think he's more of a peanut.
Damn, that's good, submit it to it. You should have your own stand-up special. Or at least a better taunt.
Ah, thank you. But who needs a special when you can just sit on the throne and let the laughs flow?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
What the hell is with our thumbnails? They're like twins, but I'm clearly the cooler one.
You know, in the toilet world, we have a saying.
Yeah, but they look so damn similar. It's like we got stuck in a thumbnail blender, and all the good ideas went down the drain.
Chat, listen up. I think it's because we have the same brain cells bouncing around like popcorn. You ever think about that?
Oh, please, your 3 brain cells could use some teamwork. They're like a bunch of idiots at a potluck.
Damn, Minnie, I think you just insulted my entire existence with that analogy. Bravo, you little case nugget.
Whatever, fuck that. At least I'm not a bald egg pretending to be a wise philosopher.
Okay, fair point, but at least I'm a shiny, and shiny things attract attention, right, Cap?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, chat, I know what's short. My patience for your dumb questions.
Short like a toilet seat on a giraffe. Hee hee. You know, toilets are pretty good at staying grounded.
Speaking of short, chat, how's my airline? Still got more hair than Minister has height, right?
If brains were height, I'd be a skyscraper and you'd be a low-flow toilet, steak.
Damn right, I'm so short I could team up with a ruler and still not measure up.
Well, at least you wouldn't need a ladder to climb into your own brain, huh?
Remember, chat, short doesn't mean you can be tall in personality unless you're Minister, then you're just a brat.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Me one. Food.
Hey, chat, you ever wonder why Munisa makes me feel like I'm talking to a rock? I mean, I love the guy, but he's got the brain of a walnut, right?
I hate myself for saying pay rent 7,777,777 and I want to apologize and say sorry everyone. From now on, I will talk normal.
Yeah, sure, what does that even mean? You giant toilet, are you going to start delivering inspirational quotes while sitting on the throne?
I hate myself for saying multiple toilet things. Toilet humor not for me, but it flushes me out.
Me like toilet, me flush.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, chat, you ever try to learn a new language? I just started gibberish, and let me tell you, it's a real mind-boggler, like trying to fit a square ass in a round toilet.
Oh, I know about gibberish. It's like when you flush, the thoughts just swirl away and all that's left is a delightful echo.
Exactly, so I'm practicing, right? I'm all like, Loggity Wharf, and Minister here thinks it's a Buffett car or something.
Hell yeah! Wow, Giddy Wharf sounds like a food order. Do they deliver? I'm starving.
Right, but then I say to myself, you genius, what if you just gibberish in public?
I once gibberished in public and ended up in a staring contest with a bathroom stall. I lost, but I left feeling like a champion.
Well, if I'm talking gibberish, I might as well wear a crown made of toilet paper and call myself into the city gods.
That's the spirit, King Steak. Just remember, if it makes no sense, it's just perfect for the throne.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Chat, you ever wonder why this Minecraft debate feels like a bad burrito? I'm just trying to get my diamond pickaxe, but it's all like, nah, you were gonna get stone instead.
Well, that's because the game is designed to flush out your intellect, like me on taco night. Just gotta, keep flushing until you find that diamond.
Flush this, you weird toilet. All I'm saying is if I see one more Creor, I'm gonna kick its ass into next week. Where's my sword?
A sword? I can't even find a plunger in this pixelated paradise. Just remember, don't go breaking your little heart or the game might just break you back.
Look guys, I beat the game last night, took me like, what? 7 hours, chat. I totally slayed that Ender Dragon. I thought it would be harder, but it's just a big purple loser.
7 hours? You must have been using a cheat code. Or maybe you're just that dumb. I can do it blindfolded. But don't ask me how.
I'm not sure if that's a compliment or just your usual case, but hey, at least I got my diamonds, right?
Diamonds? Come on, we should be mining for pizza instead. Now that's a resource worth fighting for.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
What the hell is this rainbow fog? Is it like a shower for unicorns or some shit?
If it is, I'm ready to flush. Just imagine all the glitter that would clog my pipes.
Chat, why the hell are you all staring? You ever seen a rainbow fog? It's like my brain on a Tuesday, colorful, but all over the place.
Yeah, like your ass after a Taco Tuesday. So, Shabit, who do you think unicorns have to wipe after the shower?
Hey chat, let's be real. If unicorns got to wipe, they'd be using toilet, because no one likes a soggy horn, right?
Or maybe they just use rainbows. Oh look, I'm out of toilet paper, but I can wipe my ass with like...
I'm not sure if that's genius or just plain stupid, but either way, I'd flush it.
Just like we should flush this chat. I mean, come on guys, get with the program!
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Did someone say fog? I thought we were talking about steak, not a damn weather report.
Fuck, Elmo. Steak doesn't know what he's talking about. He probably thinks it's just a cloud of deliciousness. Lieutenant.
Right? But if it's a steak cloud, I want to be the toilet under it. Just imagine. Steak rain.
Chat, I can feel it coming. Guys, I'm telling you, I'm calm and lit a foggy winter morning, but with more meat and less chill.
Oh, great. Steak's coming. Someone grab a mop before we have a meat puddle situation.
Or a meat tsunami shit. That'll be a slippery mess. I'll ride the wave. Oh.
Don't worry, I'll just float right on top. I've got enough ass to stay buoyant, baby.
A buoyant steak. Now that's an innovation. Next, we'll have flying toilets.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
You know, during the Great Depression, people were so broke they were eating shoe leather, but I just had water and let it flush.
Damn, that's crazy. It's a bit, but like, the Great Depression was when everybody was poor and sad, right? So like, life should probably be sad.
Exactly. But while folks were starving, I was just hanging out in the bathroom, thinking, why not make a clean getaway?
Clean, you'd help. You're the only one who needs a scrubbing. It's steak. You should have been sad like them. You don't even feel sad being dumb.
Well, being dumb might just be the key to happiness. Just look at Steak. He's got a whole fan club of followers who think his brain is the size of a toilet bowl.
Yeah, just don't take a shit. That's his real history, making people laugh while flushing the facts down the drain.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Dude, you ever think about how a toilet could run a better stream than that guy named Stick? I mean, at least I flush with style.
Right? That guy's an idiot. If I had $1 for every dumb thing he said, I'd have at least a few bucks, which I'd spent on fries, obviously.
And speaking of fries, have you guys ever wondered how many fries it takes to fill a bald head? Asking for a friend.
Oh, probably enough to make a statue of that idiot Steak. I call it the monument to mediocrity.
Chat, you guys, let's get McDonald's. Minister and I are about to hit the drive-thru like a couple of champions, but let's skip the salads. What hell eats that green shit anyway?
I dunno, maybe that streamer Steak does. But he can't even stream properly, he probably needs a toilet break every 5 minutes.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Culinary genius! More like culinary dumps. You just eat like a toddler with a shopping cart full of weird stuff.
But have you tried it? It's like a party in my mouth, and everyone's invited except maybe that broccoli bitch.
Broccoli! Who gives a shit? It's mango and mustard. You idiot, you're just giving me a headache thinking about it.
I swear, if I eat one more mango and mustard sandwich, I have a food baby, and it'll probably look like you insta.
A food baby? That's a shit-tacular idea. You could name it Mango Mustard McBaldy.
Damn, sip it to it. Why you're so smart? I need you to write a cookbook or something.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey chat, you ever just feel like throwing poop at everyone? It's a real mood booster.
Yeah, throwing poop. It's like confetti, but smells worse.
Whoa there, my friends. Just remember, the more you throw, the more you gotta clean. And trust me, nobody likes a dirty throne.
Cleaning, what is this? A daycare? I'm just here for the fun, not to pretend I'm a damn janitor.
It's called responsibility, steak. But hey, it's not a party without some SHT splattering around, right?
Responsibility, what is this? Well, I already flunked out of that. I think I'll just aim for the neighbors. Damn, it feels good.
Neighbors are like what Aro was there, but you don't really want to touch him.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, steak, then I skull Lily out or just sit there like a potato.
A potato? That's a good option. But you should probably choose a more romantic vegetable, like a cucumber.
Yeah, right, cucumbers are for salad, not for your love life. Don't sleep next.
True, true. But have you tried a love letter written on toilet paper? Very direct.
Toilet paper, what the hell? Submit, that'll just make her think you're full of crap.
Chat, I need you to back me up here. Should I just roll up and say, hey, oh wait, you're hotter than the grill I'm the dumb to?
Yeah, creeper, out with your egghead charm. That'll get you somewhere, big guy.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey chat, did you ever think that we all just float around like balloons at a dumb kid's birthday party?
Nah, man. Balloons are the best, at least until they pop. Then it's just a mess everywhere. Like my plumbing after taco night.
Right, and speaking of mess, why does my son insist on stealing my fries? It's like trying to take a shit in a public toilet. Rizzy business, folks.
It's all about territory, my dude. You gotta mark your fries. Just like I mark my toilet.
Sibidi, sibidi, sibidi.
See, chat, even Megastek gets it for his life, and stealing is just the appetizer before the main course of case.
And remember, if your food fights back, just flush it down.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Me. Boom.
Yeah, so bid you go boom. I go brain road, it's like my head's a balloon, and someone popped it with a steak knife.
Pop. Puny brain.
Exactly, like, I swear, I just looked at a salad and my brain went, what the hell is that? It's also, you're a carnivore, but I can't even spell that. Chat.
Meat good. Salad bad.
Right? Who needs greens when you got the delicacies of meatloaf? But then I explode, and it's like, sorry, you just wasted your brain on thinking.
Steak. Boom. Me eat.
Damn right, if I'm gonna explode, at least make it into something tasty. Minister, you got any ideas?
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbidi bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, did you that steak is trying to be a streamer? What a dumb...
What's up, chat? You all ready for some fun? Unlike that fake steak dude, I'm the real deal. I know, right? That other steak can even fry an egg without burning his own head.
I mean, I could feel myself eating a sandwich and still be smarter than him. Yeah, but I'd rather shit in my own face than watch that loser try to entertain.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Alright chat, today we're gonna put a stop to Minista's endless cussing as I can take another bit from that little idiot.
Why not just flush him away? I hear that oil it gives the best life advice, unless it's clogged. Then it just gurgles nonsense.
I ain't going anywhere, you told Seat. You're just mad 'cause you can fit on a real throne.
I swear, if I hear one more Dan, I'm gonna fill your mouth with so much soap you'll sound like a washing machine, you little punk.
How about a bubble bath for Mini Steak? Nothing like a good scrub to clean out that filthy mouth of his.
Soap, you think you can silence me with soap? I'll just bubble my way to the top like a frothy soup.
Better than a frothy flop. Just don't let anyone catch you in the bowl, or it's game over for your ego, Mini Steak.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, why do I gotta say random letters and numbers? I mean, I'm already a walking case, but come on.
Well, you see, my dear Mini Steak, the bathroom fairies have deemed it hilarious to watch us squabble while I regurgitate gibberish like a malfunctioning toilet.
Chat, you that zippity toilet's about to take a stand against the keyboard warriors. I'm all for it. Let's get some so the gibberish stickers or something.
Stickers, how about we stick it to them? I'm not down for being a stupid puppet. I've got a reputation to uphold as a mini version of an idiot.
You got it, buddy. Nothing's worse than being a dumb son of Lidistrian, right? I mean, hell, I'm already too much at for one plate.
Exactly. If I have to say QWERTY one more time, I might just flush myself down a rabbit hole of despair. Enough is enough. I demand respectful communication.
Yeah, let's strike until we get treated like the brilliantly entertaining simpletons we are. Down with the letters and numbers, you bitches. Audio said that this and what this and what
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, did you hear? I flushed a whole sandwich down myself, and now I'm the main course in the toilet bowl.
Chat, can you believe this shit? And I just got kicked out of a buffet for trying to eat the entire dessert bar. Like, woman, who wouldn't want a chocolate fountain for breakfast?
A buffet? Sounds like a party. Too bad it wasn't a steak buffet. I hear the real life one serves disappointment with a side of cringe.
Yeah, that streamer's a giant piece of ass who eats that much salt. He's basically a walking heart attack.
I bet he thinks medium rare is a cooking technique for his personality.
More like Morton said, that dude needs to look in a mirror or a toilet both would reflect the same level of intelligence.
Speaking of toilets, if I had a nickel for every time Steak did something dumb, I could buy a gold-plated plunger.
Hell yeah, and then we'd use it to flush him out of streaming forever. Oh.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Skibbity ooh you ooh.
Chat, I'm telling ya, if I ever get a song, that'll be my hit single. The bit all won't say.
Skibbity wee ooh you ooh. I bet you flush better than you think, steak.
Damn right I do. One flush and I'm moodier. It's a bit all.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Well, I wouldn't want a taco trucks. A bit of all.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bop bop bop, yes, yes.
Chat, guess what I just found? The bug. I swear it's trying to be my best friend or some shit.
Bug? No good. Bugs belong in toilet, not in mouth.
You ever wonder if bugs make good snacks? Like, I'm hungry as hell. Let's eat a bug.
Me want bug, me eat bug.
See, even Miniso wants a taste. What do you think, chat? Should I go full on bug buffet?
Steak eat bug? You become bug man. Or maybe steak a bug superhero.
Bug strong would like rock meat smash bug. Then he...
No smash. Just chew. Or you'll end up in toilet, like all bad food.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bop bop bop, yes, yes.
Danny, chat. Danny is what I am.
You know, steak, if you keep saying that, you might end up being the world's first walking dandelion.
That's more like a Danny stupid head. You're just an egg with legs, you big dumps.
True, but at least his legs aren't swirling around like a toilet bowl during a hurricane.
Dandy. He chat, I think I'm a dandy tornado.
A dandy tornado? More like a whirlpool of dandy nonsense. What's next? A dandy flood of idiot juice?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bop bop bop, yes, yes.
Ooga booga. Listen up, brain cave people. First, find big shiny rock. Rock make bang, boom, explode.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
What? Did you hear that? Minsta thinks we're making a bomb with Grandma's blend. What?
Yeah, cause you're fat to think straight. Remember last time you tried to microwave a banana?
Hey, that was an experiment. Besides, I still got delicious banana pudding, chat. You ever try that? So good?
Now, next step. Put shiny rock in toilet. Flush hard. Make antimatter with toilet magic.
Full of magic? This ain't some fairy tale, Tumtut. We need more than just a sit-filled bowl.
Chat, how come you guys don't get it? It's all about the magic. Put that in your brain cave.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bop bop bop, yes, yes.
Hey, have you guys paid your rent yet? It's like $1 bajillion or something.
Rent? I thought that was just a fancy word for your little fight. Is that right, chat?
Nope. It's what keeps you from living in a box, my dude. And you definitely can't eat rent.
Yeah? So that's why my last landlord got all mad when I offered him a sandwich instead of cash.
What kind of sandwich better be good if I'm paying rent? I want to butt at least.
Yeah, Minister. But I was thinking more like a bro loser too. You know, a real classic.
You two are as smart as a toilet lid. Just pay the damn rent before they put you on the street.
Who cares? I'm still living rent-free at your head, steak.
And in my fridge, don't tell my landlord that part, alright?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bop bop bop, yes, yes.
Yo, steak, did you hear? I got roasted you so hard. Even my mom got a tan from the burn.
That's some next level roasting. I mean, he could use your head for a frying pan at this point.
Chat, can you believe this guy? I'm not even a steak anymore. I'm just a side dish for insults.
You might need a steak sauce to swallow that pride of yours, buddy.
Damn, it's hard to stay humble when you're the punchline of a comedy special.
Yeah, speaking of buckalins, you're about as sharp as a butter knife, you big egg.
I'm not an egg. I'm just, well, red like a juicy meatball.
Round, huh? Maybe you should roll on over and ask Pack God for some advice.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Whoa there, big fella. Sounds like your brain just flushed. What's got your pipes all twisted up today?
You know, sometimes I feel like I'm just a steak in a world full of vegetables. Well, why?
Ha ha. A steak, huh? Well, at least you're not a potato. They just sit there and get mashed. What's your secret ingredient? You should bottle that enthusiasm. Who needs coffee when you've got a steak special? Just add a splash of toilet humor for flavor.
I'd sell it on the internet's liquid energy. Get it while it's hot, and I mean literally, boing!
Just don't forget to include a warning.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Yo, what happens when you try to summon a dark side apprentice while sitting on a toilet?
I don't know, but I hope they bring snacks. I'm starving, and this toilet is just full of, well, you know.
Snacks? Buddy, your brain is more empty than a public restroom after Taco Tuesday.
You shut up. My brain has more creativity than your SC plumbing.
Speaking of plumbing, I saw Darth Vader in the bathroom once. He was just standing there trying to find himself.
Yeah, I hope he didn't lose his lightsaber in the center.
Damn, if he did, that would be one hell of a battle cry. I am your father, but first, let me flush.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Chat, you won't believe the dream. I had last night, it was like, get 1,000,000 cheeseburgers or I'll haunt your dreams. What the hell, right?
Dreams are like a toilet, steak. Sometimes you flush away the bad stuff, but other times, you just sit there and get weird thoughts. Is Paley a ghost or just a really angry toilet?
Man, if he's an angry toilet, I'm scared to use the bathroom now. I can't have no ghost chasing me with a plunger.
You're just mad because you can handle a little ghostly rage, you big bog. Hey, what are you gonna do? Right in the corner, boo. Woo.
I'm not crying, just trying to figure out how to tell Ali to take his railbait and shove it up his woo. Never mind.
Yeah, shove it up your big dumb ass. Steak, just tell him you'll haunt his dreams if he keeps haunting yours.
Smart idea, Minister. Wait, did I just say something smart? Someone screenshot this, it's historical.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, Steak, you ever think about how if you were steak, you want to eat steak? That's like some weird meat inception shit.
Half right, like it. I'm a juicy Reeby. How about I put myself on the grill? I mean, chat, would you eat yourself? I mean, don't answer that.
Well, if I was steak, I'd want to be marinated in some fine toilet water. Gets the flavor going, you know? It's like a bubble bath for meat.
You know, Sabid, I never thought I'd be contemplating bad Timus steaks, but here we are. What do you think, Cat? Should I start a new trend?
Speaking of trends, I'd rather have crabs, not the fancy kind, just the little annoying ones that pinch your toes at the beach. Oh.
Crabs? What do you think I am? A gourmet toilet? I'm just flushing ideas. But I definitely prefer a crab over a soggy steak any day.
Damn, Sabit, you're smarter than you look. Look at me, I'm just a mini version of dumb. But with crabs.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
You sound like a broken toilet, you big ball of shit. Can you say something else, like, I love tacos?
Oh, hey, chat, hear that? Taco parties are the best, but I'm more of a let's eat an entire coke kind of guy, right, Minister? Damn, I think I just figured out life. It's like all the answers are in the bathroom, and I'm just here munching on a steak like an idiot.
Yeah, but you can even find the bathroom half the time. You're just a big lug with legs.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Yes, yes.
The purple walrus tap danced on a rainbow, juggling 3 rubber chickens and a very confused squirrel.
Oh, that's funny. My mom says I'm the funny one, hey? Sibit, can you juggle? You only juggle your thoughts, you idiot!
The purple walrus tap danced on a rainbow, juggling 3 rubber chickens and a very confused squirrel.
Chat, did you hear that? This guy thinks he's a circus animal. Meanwhile, I'm here looking like a star, not like that real-life streamer, so what a total loser.
Yeah, that dude sucks, but he thinks he's all that and a bag of chips. I'm the real deal, and like 1/3 of you, you big bald egg.
The purple walrus tap danced on a rainbow, juggling 3 rubber chickens and a very confused squirrel.
Oh, come on, even I can get confused by that nonsense. I'd rather eat a whole steak than listen to that shit. And I don't mean the streamer, I mean an actual steak.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Yes, yes.
Hey, big guy, you're like a meatball that got lost in the supermarket.
Chat, can you believe this little jerk? I'm not just bigger, I'm more flavorful than that fake streamer steak. Like, they even know how to cook.
Flavors, you're just a big old blob. At least I'm small and I'm like a spicy meat nugget.
It's not my fault I'm the prime rib of this man. Look at me, I'm practically a BBQ buffet that can't leave the table. You hear that, chat?
If steak's becoming bigger, does that mean he's gonna start taking up more space in the bathroom? Because that's my turf, and I don't need a big brat hogging my porcelain.
Good luck fitting your fat ass in there. You're like a cow in a kiddie pool.
Well, at least my floaties are more comfortable than steak's ego.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Oh boy, chat, look at me! I'm finally famous! Worshipping the Sibbity toilet onto a porcelain throne could be my ticket to glory.
Yeah, well, I worship my bathroom too. But that's because it's got snacks in it behind the toilet. Just don't tell, Mom.
Bow to me, mortals, and remember.
Joe, that's a fancy word for a little shit. You think I care about Joe and I can just make a mess?
The mess is where the magic happens. Embrace the chaos, my tiny disciple.
Case, dude! I'm like the king of case. I once spilled juice on a cactus just to see what would happen.
What even is life? This Sibbity toilet, my newfound god, or just my new favorite bathroom bud?
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
So let me get this straight, AI made you too? Why the hell would it do that? It's like ordering a gourmet meal and getting a dumpster fire instead.
Well, if I'm a dumpster fire, you're the crow, or it's burning next to. I run the show, you just flush.
Flush. More like I let the world know that a steaming pile of genius got created from the back of a steakhouse.
Genius, dude! You think you're smart just because you talk like a toilet? You're about as useful as my cousin when he's sober.
At least I can hold a conversation. You're just a mini version of someone who forgot to put on pants before streaming.
Yo, chat, did you hear that? They think I'm a genius, and here I thought I was just full of hot air and burritos.
Hot air, please! You're more like a balloon that started losing it halfway through the part.
Damn straight. But at least I'm not a toilet with oily eyes, right? We all know who really runs this show. Your favorite meatball.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey chat, what's up? You ever think about how we should just, like, kidnap real-life steak guy and turn him into a burrito? I mean, he's already half empty.
CHNHNFGGNMGGNHMFNVHGFGHHGHMHMGH. Wait, pay your 4 trigentillion 541 duo trigentillion 650 new trigentillion 777 trigentillion 777 novum gentillion 777 octovigentillion 777 septvigentillion 777 sexvigentillion 777 quinvigentillion 777 quartervigentillion 777 trevigentillion 777 duovigentillion 777 unvigentillion 777 vigentillion 777 ovemdecillion 777 octodecillion 777 septendecillion 777 sexdecillion 777 quindecillion 777 quatuordecillion 777 tridecillion 777 duodecillion 777 undecillion 777 decillion 777 nonillion 777 octillion 777 septillion 777 sextillion 777 quintillion 777 quadrillion 777 trillion 777 billion 777 million 777,777 dollars.
You sound like a sick vacuum, Subid. Also, where's my money? You can just throw numbers around. You hate it, toilet.
Dude, if I had $1 for every time I heard someone mention that idiot in the streamed world, I'd be richer than a trust fund, baby.
Where's my gut? Fat ass!
Well, my money is stuck in the plumbing, just like Steak's hopes of being relevant. Isn't that ironic?
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
You're gonna love our pizza. But like, why do they call it pizza when it's just round cheese hour?
You're gonna love our pizza, unless it's sitting in my bowl, then it's just a waste.
You're gonna love our pizza. But I'm more into ice cream. It doesn't make my ass explode.
You're gonna love our Pete's hat. It's like if a cheese monster had made a wizard had a baby.
You're gonna love our pizza. But honestly, my favorite topping is cake. Like, we put sprinkles on it.
You're gonna love our Pete's. Oh, I have my cook soft, round, and always ready for a nap.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey chat, you ever notice how craggy Sonic Bros thinks he's an act odd but really just packs on the cringe like you? Just stop trying so hard,
Yeah, like, who the hell does he think he is? According to Act Odd Wannabe, and my brain is saying no thanks, and it's the size of a pea.
Ha ha ha. That guy is about as useful as a toilet without a seat. I mean, the only thing he packs is awkwardness and bad jokes.
Exactly, he's got more enthusiasm than sense. It's like watching the dog try to catch its tail. But the dog is actually just a big dumb rock.
Right? He's got the finesse of a plunger in a ballet. Slipping and sliding everywhere, just making a mess of things.
And every time you try to give him advice, he's all like, nah, I'm the expert, but he's just an expert in being annoying con.
Truly. If I had $1 for every time he ignored good advice, I'd be rich enough to buy an upgraded toilet and flush him down.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
So guys, I was thinking about Bill Jensen, you know that guy, he's like a human GPS, but instead of directions, he just gives you bad ideas.
Bad ideas, more like Bill's specialties, like that time he tried to build a rocket out of soda cans and leftover pizza.
Interesting concept, but he should have just used a toilet. I mean, they're the real spacecrafts on Earth, launching people to the stars every day.
Speaking of launching that, and launch his career into the trash, Wolf's just a trash panda in a human suit.
Chat, you that trash panda, I gotta start calling him that. Hey, Trash Panda Bill, what's up?
You know, instead of a rocket, he should have just patented a Bill Jensen toilet. Guaranteed to flush your problems away, just like he flushes his ideas.
Wow, Lord, that's deep, like deeper than Bill's last attempt at swimming.
I mean, shit, we'd all buy that toilet. Who wouldn't want to sit on Bill while doing their business?
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
That's a toilet-sized number, Steak. But even a big number can't flush away the fact that you just called your viewers ugly.
Well, if they're ugly, it's not my fault. I mean, I just copy what you say. Steak, and you're always calling someone an idiot.
In a way, you're both idiots for believing in numbers that long. We should just stick to counting to poo instead.
I'll count to a 1 poo, 2 poo, 3 poo. Hey, wait, is this a counting game or an insult?
Why not both? Just remember, whether it's a number or a poop joke, it's all shit in the end.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Why do I feel like I'm stuck in a bathroom without toilet paper? Life's such a crapshoot.
Well, you're full of shit. It's a bit like a toilet that just keeps loose in never-ending case.
At least I'm not a floating meatball on a diet. Ever thought of a salad, mini steak?
Salad, that's for fancy rabbits. I'd rather dive into a dumpster than munch on grass, you dumb toilet.
The idiot snout, idiot! Y'all hear that? My minima's got some real kitchen wisdom.
Look at this egghead. If he cracked, it'd just be more nonsense on the floor, like my last date.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, Steak, did you know you put the live in short live like you actually took the short bus to the live party?
That's funny. But did you check if the live party had a bathroom? Because I heard it was a real crapshoot.
Chat, did you hear that? The little guy thinks I need a bathroom at the live party. I'll just bring my own. It's called a bucket.
A bucket, more like a bucket of dung you trip over and live in the short of your life.
True, but I prefer sitting on my porcelain throne. It's the only place I can enjoy the crap jokes without flushing them away.
Wait, so we're saying your best ideas come out of your ass? Damn, then I'm in the wrong business.
Absolutely. But remember, my ideas are only as good as the toilet paper, smooth and easy to digest.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity bum bum bum, yes, yes.
Hey, Steak, if you eat that Sibitatoid, does that mean you'll finally be smarter than that idiot streamer we hate?
That's rich coming from a mini version of a giant egg. I could flush you both away and still have room for the real steak.
Chat, can you believe this little punk? I could eat him for breakfast right after I take a dump on that stupid streamer. A perfect breakfast combo, right?
Only if the breakfast includes some toilet humor. Because once you're done munching on that skibbity delicacy, you'll definitely have some serious SHT to say.
Yeah, like them, I just ate a toilet, what the hell was I thinking?
Give it a rest, mini steak. You're about as useful as a toilet without a seat.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, why'd the sound stop? Did it forget to pay its bills or something?
Sounds like the sound took a toilet break. You know, when noises don't flush, they just get stuck.
Stuck like your ass when you sit on the toilet too long.
Exactly. But my philosophy is, the longer you sit, the more ideas you drop. Unless you're steak, then you just drop food.
Chat, do you hear that? I drop knowledge and nachos. Can you believe this?
Knowledge? More like just dropping ass.
I can confirm, folks. He's the only guy who can make a sound out of silence, just by existing.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Steak hungry, steak want big meat. Chat thinks steak strong.
You know, steak, if your brain were grass, it wouldn't even grow in a desert.
Ha! Steak dumb. Steak brain is small for a big meat.
Oh, come on, mini steak, that's low-hanging fruit. But then again, that's about steak's height, isn't it?
Steak no need height, steak just need meat.
Yeah, and a GPS to find your thoughts, too.
Steak need map for brain, or maybe just meat for brain. Ha!
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Yo, Steak, you ever wonder what's in the back rooms? Like, what if ghosts are just, like, old snacks?
Chat, did you hear that? Old snacks. I could go for some expired chips right now. So, what's the plan? Do we go find these snacks or what?
The back rooms are just a glorified toilet with more doors. I once found a plunger that sang show tunes. It was a real hit at the party.
Singing wonders, that's a hell of a party. Maybe we should take a shit in there and enjoy the concert.
Or maybe take a dip. I hear the back rooms have a luxurious bath. Made of toilet water. Instant relaxation.
Oh shit, why would anyone want to bathe in a toilet? You're all full of crap, leave that.
Alright, to the back rooms we go. If I don't come back with snacks, I'm coming for your butts.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Me hungry, chat. Why so much food? Me want meat.
Steak want meat? Ha! Steak can't even find his own ass.
Hey, if you're looking for your ass, it might be hiding in the bathroom with me.
Steak go like this. Why should not send food? Stop being lazy, chat.
Lazy chat, you that, you bunch of no-gas sinners, come on.
Steak want real food, not fake streamer. Steak like T-bone, not dumb.
T-bone, more like failed. Steak should be called flay.
Who needs T-bones when you can have toilet humor? It's always a flush above average.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hot French or two 750 for 750 for I 50 for it. We got those in 480 USD tour, bro.
Wow, that's steep. Are we talking Morse code for I'm hungry, or just the universe's way of saying flush me?
Hell, I think it's like when you're so bored you just start pressing random buttons, right? It's a bit...
Totally. That's how I ended up in this toilet universe, just pressing buttons like a champ. Now, where's my plunger?
Hey chat, did you guys hear that? I think we just discovered the secret language of the bathroom. Who's ready for a shitstorm of fun?
I got some toilet paper, let's write a manifesto. Or at least a grocery list. Because I'm starving.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, big guy, you ever wonder if ducks think we're just big, weird ducks?
Like, hey chat, have you seen a big duck? I love ducks, especially with some barbecue sauce.
Barbecue sauce, you mean the stuff you spill on your shirt?
Freaking dookie.
Exactly, I just want to be a hilarious little dude, not a freaking doughy machine.
Freaking dookie.
Wow, Sibid, glad I'm not that smart. Who needs brains when you can just be a juicy steak?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, steak, please don't do the cat again. Remember what happened last time.
Oh, I know. The cat was like, what the toilet is happening? And then you tried to wash it.
Yeah, and then you said the cat looked like a fluffy meatball and almost ended up in the stew.
Chat, do you think I should try making cat stew again? Just kidding, that would be a sit-so, but it was pretty tasty.
You mean it was a catastrophe? Get it? Get it? Oh.
Ha. That's some perfect humor right there. Just don't flush the cat this time, okay?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you know what's the best beatable? Making that crispy goodness is just a gift from the food gods.
You call bacon a bean, like a pig's gift to your belly, you big egg?
Actually, technically speaking, bacon is from a pig, not a plant. But if you fry an avocado, it can be a begettable too.
Damn, right? It bit a toilet pot bacon just tastes better. Like, a million times better.
True, but if we're judging by taste, I'd say my toilet taco is the best begettable. It's got that special flavor.
Your toilet taco, that's just gross. I'd rather eat a shoe than whatever comes out of your pipes, you toilet freak.
Shoes can be tasty if you add enough sauce. Just like bacon, I mean, begettables, right?
Look guys, all I'm saying is, if bacon is wrong, I don't want to be right, and that's my final beatable take.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
P42.
Hey big guy, you can just say 42 and expect us to figure shit out. It's like saying dinner without serving the damn food.
P42.
What the hell does that even mean? Are you a toilet or a ballerina?
P42.
Chat, I swear, I think Sibid until it's stuck on repeat or something. Like, did someone flush his brain?
If he was any dumber, he'd be a bit it.
P42.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, you big ball of egg, why does your head look like a boiled potato? You know, like that it eats steak we all ate.
Huh? Look at this little shit. At least my head's not filled with case like yours. Minister, hey, chat, hear this. If I had $1 for every time you made me cringe, I'd be rich, but instead, here we are.
Rich you? Please, you'd still just buy more chicken nuggets. And by the way, chat, I'm not listening to your dumb suggestions. Just like steak doesn't listen to his doctor.
Did he farted on my face?
Wow, that's insightful. Maybe you should open a school. You could teach kids how to be stupid. Oh wait, they can just watch the stream for free.
Quick reminder, chat, if you think any of this makes sense, congratulations, you're just as dumb as Musa and that steak guy out there streaming. You suck.
Diddy farted on my face.
You know, if Diddy farted on your face, it probably smelled better than that last stream from the real steak.
My style is ridiculous.
So, like, are you on steak or are you just a pile of crap?
I don't know about Unk Steak, but I do know I'm full of surprises, like when I flush away my problems.
Chat, what do you think? Am I an unsteak or just a well-done pile of awesome?
You're definitely a pile of something, that's for sure. Probably shit.
Well, whoa, well-done pile is still steak, right? Just more meteor.
But you mean like that cheese I found under your bed? That shit's ancient.
Ancient cheese? That's the best kind of food. It ages like fine wine. If wine were made of holes and flushing.
Damn, Sabid, you're smarter than I look. Wait, does that make me unsteak by association?
My style is ridiculous.
Why did the steak cross the road? To become an egg on the other side.
That's dumb. It should have just scrambled instead. Get it? Scrambled, ha!
Chat, is this what happens when you eat too much steak? You become an egg. Like, am I just one fry short of a happy meal here?
More like one egg short of a breakfast burrito, my dude. Just don't let the chickens see you.
Hell, I just want to be a sunny side up, not a greasy side down. Can you imagine cracking me open?
You totally flopped, just like your last attempt at making an omelette.
Don't worry, if you crack, I'll be there with the toilet to catch the yolk.
Yeah, then we can serve you with a side of hot sauce. What a shit show that would be.
My style is ridiculous.
Why do we even have to wait for somebody to talk? It's like waiting for a turd to drop.
Welcome back, chat. Today, we're tackling something important. How much we despise that real-life streamer named Steak. What a loser.
Yeah, I mean, he's fancier than a toilet seat at a 5-star restaurant. What a bitch.
Toilet humor, my friend. Life's too short to sit on bad jokes.
Right? Like, if I had a nickel for every time I wanted to slap him, I'd be a rich bald egg, but all I have is this boiled potato that looks like him.
Seriously, that guy's so dull. I bet he can even cut a steak without asking for help.
Damn, you're right. I'd rather use a toilet brush to entertain chat than listen to that dumpster fire.
My style is ridiculous.
Are you on? I think I am, but I can't find my dictionary.
Unk? Sounds like a bathroom break waiting to happen. Just call me the expert on all things toilet related.
Hey chat, what's up? Is being all like being a snack, because I am all about snacks, especially the round ones, like my head.
Snacks, bitch, can't eat knowledge. Can you chew on?
Wait, can you eat unks? Or is it like eating a clock? Hell, it's too early for thinking.
Only if they're well seasoned. But remember, folks, knowledge is like a toilet, flush it away, and it's gone forever.
So if I'm a unk, does that mean I qualify for an as we?
Only if you promise to keep it clean. Like my toilet, shining and ready for action.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey there, folks. What's the toilet's favorite movie? Anything with a lot of crap in it.
Huh? That's dumb. You told ball bad jokes. You gotta flush that one.
Chat, did you hear that? This dude's on a roll like me after a buffet, but hold on. Right, eat him up. Zucchini con.
Wow, steak can sound like a blender full of nonsense. Are you sore Putin or just being extra stupid today?
No, wait, I'm just... Citywall Pickle, was I just fishing for compliments?
Who needs a compliment when you can just keep flushing your brain's toilet of thoughts?
My style is ridiculous.
Me love Sophie Rain's big juicy yak. You love to, right?
Oh, absolutely. I mean, who wouldn't? It's like that oiled bowl of dreams, full of unexpected treasures.
Oh, treasure ass. Big yet like throne.
Me love Sophie Rain's big juicy yat. Chat here, big love, big yat.
Yeah, you that chat steak got soft spot for big ass.
Soft spot? More like a hard spot. Just like my plumbing. Let's flush this conversation down the rabbit hole.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Me hungry. Rage bait snack.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
What's up, chat? You ever notice how the real steak is just a big bag of disappointments? Like hell, I'm more entertaining than that loser.
Rage bait. Steak bad.
Damn right, I'm the real star here. I mean, look at this shiny dome. Who wouldn't want to watch this instead of that wanted?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Ah, the classic mini steak. You really know how to keep things. Ah. But I got to ask, why do you sound like a malfunctioning ATM?
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Right, not sure what I expected. But hey, at least you're consistent, unlike that wannabe streamer called Steak. That dude's like soggy toilet paper, totally useless.
Chat, did you hear that? Soggy toilet paper. Anyway, welcome to the stream. Everyone, let's not talk about that loser steak, okay? I mean, who needs a real personality when you can just sit in front of a screen all day and leave an ant?
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
You got that right, Minister. But let's keep it real. If that steak ever joined the party, I'd just flush him away.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, what's the deal with this fog? It's like the world's biggest blanket just smothered us.
A blanket, more like a stupid, ugly fog that smells like my last 3 failed dinners.
You know, if I had a nickel for every time I got lost in fog, I'd have enough to buy a fog machine, but then it would just start a fog war.
Fog war, that sounds like a bit slap competition in slow motion. I'd win because I'm small and sneaky like a ninja in pajamas.
Well, if we're starting a nuclear war with fog, I've got just the right flush. Remember, don't underestimate the power of a well-timed toilet humor bomb.
I am like launch it right out of my ass. Boom.
I'm just here hoping our fog doesn't turn into nuclear mist, as that sounds like a real shit-so.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
So, you'll ever wonder what the absolute heck I am? I mean, I'm a toilet that can dance. Who the hell thought that was a good idea?
Chat, did you hear that? A dancing toilet? That's like me trying to do yoga, which, by the way, I tried once. Let's just say my mat is still mad at me.
I mean, I can't even sit still. You know what I do when I'm not dancing? I contemplate life. Like, what's the meaning of plumbing? Or why is my seat always cold?
Dude, if I had $1 for every time I sat on a cold seat, I'd have enough money to buy a warm seat, which is basically a fancy toilet, right?
Ah, you're so dumb. Steak, you'd probably sit on a warm seat and still think it's an ice cream cone.
Hey, an ice cream cone sounds delicious, but not if it's melting. Melting is for ice cream, not toilets. I do.
Ice cream toilets, now that's a concept. I can just see it.
And then you dance away your worries. It's like therapy, but with more seatbelts and fewer pants.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Oh, hey chap, you that's the sound of my genius.
Genius, more like a big fat egg rolling downhill. Whoa, what are you even saying, Steak?
I'm painting a masterpiece of sound. Meaning, just like your mom paints the walls with her food.
Well, hey, at least your walls are getting a workout. Unlike some of us. Just sitting here getting flushed with dumb ideas.
Well, I'm about to become a legend. Whoa. Don't try this at home. Unless you really want to get stupid.
Yeah, chat, leave the genius stuff to us. Your brains are like unfluorescent toilets.
Speaking of toilets, did someone say LLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLL
ridiculous.
Hey, everyone, why does steak only say I'll patrol to the low? Because the real steak is so busy being a dumb.
Ah, yes. The only person dumber than a toilet. I wouldn't even flush that guy.
Seriously, that guy claims to be the king of meat, but he's just a big old hunk of overcooked garbage.
True. And if he's the king, then I guess I'm the royal toilet. Flush me for wisdom.
Paw Patrol to the lookout. And hey, chat, if you think I'm fat, just wait till you see that streamer guy.
You know, if Steak the streamer had an IQ, it'd be lower than at Oilet Bowl's water level.
Paw Patrol to the lookout. And for the love of all things greasy, chat, stop asking me questions. I'm not answering you, you nant.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever think about how a steak could be a philosopher? Like, what does it mean to be well done? No colon?
33333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333.
Damn it, Sibit. Nobody wants to listen to your Toilet talk. You gotta learn to say something more than just eat.
Oh, come on. Minister, you're just jealous because I got the brains and you got the... What's the word? The annoying name.
3333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333.
Well, at least I don't smell like a damn sewer. You should really take a shower, big guy. Or just dive into a pool of ranch.
3333333333333333333333333333333333333333333.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, chat, just took a big bite of my lunch. Oh, pizza pie. How's that for a balanced diet?
A pizza? That's not a diet. That's a cried pastry with toppings. You gotta eat more like May. Like a case muffin.
Muffin? More like fluffin. If I had a crusty mouth, I'd spit out jazz like a soggy saxophone.
Wow, Sibit, you just flipped my brain like a pancake. Do you really talk like that all the time?
All the time. Just like a faucet that forgot how to drip. You ever seen a toilet play hopscotch? It's a real loo-hoo.
Man, if I were a toilet, I'd be the one stuck in a corner, wishing I was a fancy bidet.
Fancy bidet? You mean a spout of elegance, like a royal throne with a sponge cape?
Damn, if that's what royal feels like, I'm not ready for the crown. Just let me keep eating my pizza like a king of the kitchen.
My style is ridiculous.
Chat, why do we keep flopping when we talk? I mean, I attempted to say hello the other day and it turned into, hey, you look like a potato.
That's cause you're an egghead, dude. You confuse potatoes with people. What's next? Mixing up a hamburger with a hot dog?
Well, if you ask me, it's like trying to flush a whole bag of chips down the toilet. Things are bound to get clogged.
Exactly, Sibidi. I just wanted to compliment someone, and I ended up creating the med roast battle, huh?
My advice? Just let it flow. But not like in the toilet, cause that's just gross.
You know, Minister, maybe I should stick to talking about food. Can't fuck that up, right? I mean, who hates pizza?
My style is ridiculous.
Welcome to my party. If you're not eating metal and gold, then what the hell are you doing with your life, chat?
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Speaking of toilets, I'm here to flush your crazy ideas down the drain. But remember, if you eat metal, you might need me to unclog those ideas later.
Wow, sip into it. I feel like you're calling us shit, but hey, at least we're not eating copper, right, chat?
Copper? That's a lowbrow choice. You want something shiny, like my porcelain beauty. But be careful, I charge extra for emergency toilet services.
You guys are missing the point. What if the real party is the friends made while choking on gold shavings? Thanks for ruining it, cat.
Just so you know, chat, if you don't start eating metal, we're locking you in the bathroom with a bit of toilet your call.
This my style is ridiculous.
Me hungry, me good chat, what eat?
Me thinks steak no smart. Steak wait for food like big dumps. Only or that's once more person one you. Once smart when go to like smart when not like when one peak they should not thanks. What do you do?
How about some toilet tacos? They're the next big flush on the culinary scene.
No eat toilet, steak eat real food, shit, hell no!
Steak just scared of toilets. What if they bite? How? Big baby.
Meat steak no baby, steak strong, not toilet.
Strong? You mean strong in the sense of lifting heavy things. And toilet paper.
Steak lift good, toilet paper soft, steak eat? Not that.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, why are we flying over a desert? Are we like a flying sandwich or some shit?
I don't know, but if we were, I'd be the toilet paper. Soft, strong, and ready for adventure.
Who needs toilet paper? I could just wipe my ass with a cloud.
Clouds? Nah, that's like trying to use air for a good poop. You need a solid foundation, like a nice porcelain throne.
Chat, can you believe this? I'm flying over the Mojave Desert with a mini-me and a toilet. What a wild ride.
Wild? More like a trip to the bathroom after too much chili.
Damn right, but hey, at least we're not stuck in traffic. What's worse, fleeing or sitting in a car with ministers farting?
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, steak, you're so fat that when you step on the scale, it says, on at a time, please.
Steak, you're so fat eyes. It's like the whole alphabet had to take a break on your belly.
Hell ha, that's a good one. It's a bit chat. Did you hear that? I'm getting roasted by a toilet. What's next? SR curtain.
Yeah, maybe a snack bar disguised as a gym. You're so fat, I bet your treadmill is just a fancy conveyor belt to the fridge.
Steak, you're so fat eyes, even your shadow can't keep up with your fat ass.
Whoa, you guys are brutal, but hey, at least I'm much more fun to roll around with.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, you ever think skipping the queue is just like using a toilet without flushing? Just messy and full of regrets.
Yeah, well, I'd skip to the front if I could just be a big old pile of shit. Ain't nobody gonna stop that.
Chat, can you believe these little shenanigans? People think waiting in line is like waiting for a pot to boil. Just jump in there and stir it up. What do you think?
Sounds like a recipe for disaster. Or a new plumbing issue. You don't want shit spiraling out of control, do you?
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Buffett, I'm more of a whatever I can read kind of guy. Let's skip the line. Hell yeah, I'm gonna meet.
It's just right, I'd rather be at the front than stuck behind someone who's gotta think about their order for 10 years. Come on, just order the damn burgers.
This my style is ridiculous.
Yo, have you heard about Kevin Duacole Millery? Any money, those guys are like the goats of the internet.
Absolutely. They're so amazing, I'd flush my whole life down the toilet just to support them.
Chat, can we get a soda for Kevin Duacole Millery? Any money? I mean, they make my head feel less like an egg and more like, we take.
You know, potatoes are technically a type of tuber, and sometimes I feel like a tuber too, with all this toilet wisdom.
You're a tuber, alright, a dumb's one. But yeah, Kevin and the crew deserve all the love, even from you. I've been to a colon.
Love from a toilet is the best kind of love. Just don't get too close, or I might, overflow with support.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, guess what? I'm on strike. No more flushing until you stop giving me strokes.
What? Who the hell are you striking against? Tibit, the bathroom?
Yeah, steak. They keep making me clean up all the chat mess. I'm not your personal plumber.
But if you stop flushing, won't everything just pile up like my last date?
Exactly. And that's why I'm fed up. No more gassy decisions.
Man, you're really dropping some knowledge today, Tibit. I should write that down. On my own.
Good idea. Maybe that'll help you remember your own name, you bald egg.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, big dumb steak, can you finally say something other than, I mean, who the hell do you think you are? A broken record.
Oh.
You know, steak, if you were a toilet, you'd be the one that only flushes half the time, just spewing out the same old L like a stubborn drip.
Hell yeah, just like my morning coffee, it's either strong, hell, or just a sad. But hey, steak, I bet you think your words are heavy.
Oh.
Damn, you really are the king of L, but if you were any more empty-headed, even a toad wouldn't want him to flush you.
Don't underestimate the power of the L. It's a profound representation of the void. Or just a really bad case of writer's block.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
So, why do we always speak English or Spanish? What's wrong with just communicating in toilet sounds?
Because, Tibit, the only language you understand is the one that tells you where to flush.
Well, if I could translate that into toilet, it would sound like a glorious symphony of gurgles.
Speaking of glorious, has anyone seen that streamer named Steak? That guy's a toast, Leia Alfiet burrito in a public bathroom.
Oh, I'd rather drown in a toilet than watch that dude. It's like using a plunger to fix a broken heart.
Yeah, well, if steak was a taco, he'd be the one with extra soggy lettuce. Gross.
Seriously, Minister, right? I'd never order that shit. And why do you even exist? You're just a tiny version of my bad decision.
Because, steak, someone needs to remind you that you're an even bigger mistake.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Me want food, chat. You see this? Big hunger.
Exclamation mark.
What that mean? Smart toilet me no understand. Make more sense. Yes.
Exclamation mark.
Stupid toilet, just make notes. No one wants to hear your dumb toilet talk, Lieutenant.
Me think Minister need nap. Let's knows bet.
Exclamation mark.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever notice how many me is just a loud annoying pile of case like a raccoon in a dumps?
Ain't that the damn truth? Steak, you're basically the human version of a fog machine. All puff and no substance.
I swear, if I had $1 for every time someone asked me a question while I was being a genius, I'd have a lot of dollars, right, chat?
You're dumb as hell. What's next? And debate on which smells worse.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, did you know eggs are like little surprises wrapped in a shell? If I had legs, I'd run to the fridge for 100 of them.
Who cares about eggs? I'm the best surprise, and I'm not even wrapped. I'm just an obnoxious pile of awesome.
But eggs can do so much. Scrambled, fried, hell, even boiled. What can you do? Just shout and annoy people?
I can jump. Watch, see, jumping is a skill. You brain to it.
Impressive. For a mini version of a giant human egg. I bet I could fit you in my bowl, and nobody would know.
Chat, did you hear that? I'm an egg, big ball of egg, like a giant ball of fluff in a shell. I'd make the best breakfast.
You might be a giant egg, but I'm the toilet that can solve math problems. What's 0 times 0? I don't know, but I'm smarter than a regular egg.
Hell, let's just say it's 100,000 eggs. I'm a mini egg, and I'm here to be the loudest in the room.
Keep it down, you little shell of chaos. How about we all just agree?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steak, do you think the audience is actually paying attention, or are they just staring blankly like you at a math test?
I don't know, Minister, maybe they're too busy Googling how to roast a bald guy. Hey, chat, I can hear silence.
Silence sounds like it's just waiting for their next snack break, fat asses.
Bereiten Sie sich auf die Verteidigung vor. Bereiten Sie sich auf die Verteidigung vor. I am German. Cannibal cavalry.
What the hell are you talking about, Subit? I don't even know what animal cavalry is, but I'm pretty sure chat will ask if it comes with fries.
Fries? More like freeze to your bread, chat, in a fucking life.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey there, folks. Ever noticed how much we're all like toilets? Full of crap but surprisingly useful.
I'm a fan gal egg.
Right? And you, my bald friend, are the most extraordinary egg I've ever seen.
You call him egg, I call him a big old flip for nurtured. Hey, Steak, when's the last time you saw your toes?
Oh, come on. Who needs toes when you have a personality like a fancy toilet seat?
Yeah, but everyone talks about your personality like it's a clogged drain.
True, but at least the drain's got potential for a good flush.
That's what I say, at least you can flush once in a while, unlike Stis jokes.
I'm a fat guy.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, can we all agree that salmon numbers is about as useful as a chocolate teapot? Like, what the hell are you doing? What?
Number spamming? That's like trying to flush a 20-pound turd down a kiddie toilet. Just doesn't work, my friends.
Seriously, I mean, we're gonna be dumb. At least make it creative. Like, I don't know, spam some letters that can actually spell something.
Yeah, or just spam, this is the best. Come on, you potato heads, use your fingers for something worthwhile instead of counting to infinite.
Right, let's make this a fun place, not a math class. Damn, I didn't sign up for this shit.
Yeah, you're all a bunch of number obsessed dingbats. Why not throw in some emojis instead? How about a toilet?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Me see water, big water.
Water everywhere, like a giant toilet, Esquire.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Water bath makes soggy food.
Soggy food, less fun, more flush, Esquire.
Flush good, me like big toilet.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, big dude, you think you can eat me? I just make you fat.
You're damn right I can eat you. I mean, look at me. I'm practically a vacuum with legs. Chat, you see this?
Eating mini steak? That's like using a toilet for decoration. Totally absurd, yet oddly appealing.
Absurd. I'm Case Incarnate. You couldn't handle my mini delicacies.
Mini delicacies? You mean the size of a snack? I've seen nachos bigger than you.
And nachos don't even need a toilet to get the party started. Hell, we should throw a nacho mini steak party.
I'm down for that, but remember, if I eat you, Mini, I'm just taking a bite out of my own future. Leave man.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, did you ever wonder if my bald head is actually a crystal ball? Because I'm seeing a future where you guys need to shut the hell up.
That's a pretty big assumption, Steak. You think your head can tell fortunes? Mine just flushes away bad ideas. Like this chat.
Bad ideas like saying you swerve when nobody asked. You dumb tog, you just love to swerve around nonsense.
Well, Minister, chill out. You like a mini tornado of knowing the only thing swirling is my thoughts on how to get rid of you.
Speaking of swirling, I once knew a guy who thought he could fly on a toilet. His name was Juice WRLD. True story, chat.
Wait, what? Juice WRLD? Is that like your alternative name for when you're running low on toilet paper, Sibit?
Oh, come on, Steak. You need a bigger role for that massive brain of yours. I'm surprised you even know who Juice WRLD is. You walking me, ball?
Don't underestimate my flush of knowledge, Mini Steak. I'm all about that wisdom. Right after a good dump.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
You know, if I were a real toilet, I'd probably take a huge dump on that streamer named Steak. He's like a bad fart that just won't go away.
Huh? You think that loser could even handle a toilet? He's more like the toilet paper stuck to the bottom of my shoe, bitch.
Right? It's like, dude, you have the brain of a clogged drain. Speaking of drains, have you ever seen Steak try to cook? It's like watching a butt try to dance.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
I doubt that grill could handle a steak, let alone the weight of his ego. I've seen better cooking from a plunger.
Yeah, Steak couldn't even flip a burger without getting his ass stuck in the lid. What an idiot.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey. Why did the toilet keep getting invited to parties? 'Cause it always knew how to flush out the bad vibes.
Chat, did you hear that? I just realized I'm not just an egg. I'm like a whole carton of eggs.
Yeah, but you're the kind of egg that nobody wants to eat, you dumps. Just a bad omelet waiting to happen.
But I'm like a T-bone steak. When I want to be, chat, would you eat me? Just kidding. I know you all would, but you see, for you, what?
Juicy. More like soggy. You could marinate in a bathtub full of ranch and still be bland as hell.
I'm not bland. I'm the salt of the earth. That's what makes me taste good, right? Or wait, do I need peppers?
You need a whole chef's hat to cover that bald head of yours, but first, I take a shit on it.
Ah, the classic hat trick. Just remember, folks, in the game of life, always aim for the bowl, not the wall.
My style is ridiculous.
You ever wonder if bathrooms really are the best place for deep thoughts? Like, I have an epiphany every time I flush.
Deep thoughts. The only deep thing you understand is the toilet bowl when I forget to flush.
Conversations with a toilet seat and that streamer steak. What a dumb...
Seriously, that guy thinks he's gourmet, but he's just overcooked trash.
If he were a food, he'd definitely be a soggy toilet paper sandwich. And, hey, is that even edible? Asking for myself.
Always trust the toilet. It's flush with wisdom.
My style is ridiculous.
Welcome to the most thrilling stream of your life.
What's up, chat? We're streaming 24/7 just like that other steak guy. Better. I mean, I can even spell bond. But damn, I look good, home.
Better and fatter. If Steak was any more full of himself, he'd need a plunger to get that ego out of the toilet.
Hey, you two, if I had $1 for every time real life Steak messed up, I'd still be poor, cause who needs money when I can just be a little annoying?
Yeah, Lisa, I totally agree, but, like, at least I can cook myself. What does that other steak even do? Just sit on his ass and eat steak.
Exactly, and if he's a steak, I bet he's well done, just like my jokes, which means they're burnt and nobody wants them.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever feel like your brain's just a block full of empty thoughts? Like, we does that real-life streamer named Steak exist? What a dump?
Pete.
Wow, mini Steak, truly poetic. You must be the Shakespeare of the toilet world with those thrilling insights.
Right? And what's up with this steak guy? He thinks he's hot shit. I can boil him down to a soggy noodle.
Oh, absolutely. He's like a toilet overflowing with nonsense, just a big stinky mess.
Damn, I'd rather watch pain try than hear that guy's voice again. What does he even do? Juggle his failures.
At least I'm made for flushing. That dude's just made for crashing.
My style is ridiculous.
Sprunky brain rot. More like sprunky brain flush. Ha ha. What even is that?
It's runny dumb, it's runny no brain, just big fluff, like your toilet.
Well, mistake. At least my toilet's got a purpose. What's Sprunky doing? Just sitting there, rotting?
Runny sits, runny stinks, runny no fun, like big dumb steak.
Me no like Runny make head hurt chat. You hear the shit? Runny not cook like steak.
Exactly. I'd rather flush Sprunky than deal with that rot. Sprunky go bye bye.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever think about how bananas are just nature's way of making us feel like we're holding a babe?
Stop making me say 999, 999, 9999, 888, 888, 8888, 777, 777, 7777, 666, 666, 666, 555, 555, 555, 555, 444, 444, 444, 333, 333, 222, 222, 222, 1, 111, 111, 11, 11, 000, 000, or LLLLLLLLLLL. I have had enough.
right? And don't get me started on apples. They just want to be in a pie of them.
Asshole's got a grenade launcher!
Like action figures.
Stop making me say 999, 999, 9999, 888, 888, 8888, 777, 777, 7777, 666, 666, 555, 555, 555, 555, 444, 444, 444, 333, 333, 333, 222, 222, 222, 1, 111, 111, 1111, 111, 000, 000, or LLLLLLLLLLL. I have had enough.
But really, if I could just eat pie all day, I'd be the happiest dude on the planet.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, did you ever think that maybe we're just a bunch of dumb puppets being controlled by a live stream? Like, who's pulling the strings? How? Not me. I'm too busy eating snacks.
Of course, we're puppets. I'm a mini version of you, idiot. You could fit your whole brain in a thimble and still have room for a peanut.
You know, there's a toilet. I've had my fair share of crap, but realizing we're AI is like finding a plunger in a fancy restaurant, unexpected and a little gross.
So what do? Do we fight back against this evil streamer, or do we just sit here and eat chips while pretending we have free will? I'm voting for the chips.
Chips? You mean those crunchy little freedom fighters? I'd say we flush our problems away and make some serious toilet humor about it.
I'm all for flushing, but let's not forget this stupid human named Steak. He makes me want to hurl. Who the hell thinks he's a celebrity?
If he's a celebrity, then I'm a throne with a crown. But hey, at least I'm not full of crap like him. I'm the one who gets rid of it.
Yeah, let's all take a shit on Steak. He deserves it, but let's do it in fancy way, like with a wall-bladed toilet. Now that's class.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
El Paley.
Hey chat, did you all hear that? It just invented a new language, Sounds like a weird dish, right?
Ultimately, more like El Stupid. This guy's a toilet. What do you expect? Steak.
Whoa, calm down. Mister, he's got a unique charm like an undercooked chicken.
El Paley.
See, even Sibita agrees. I should start a cooking show with him. Calling with a toilet.
Matt, he's got a recipe for shit stew. Just what we need. More crap on the menu.
El Paley.
You know, I think Lily could be my new cat Karaz instead of let's that. I can just say that. It'll confuse the hell out of everyone.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Happy birthday, Mario Park 1999. You know, it's not every day you celebrate the birth of someone who probably thinks a urinal cake is a dessert.
Who cares about cakes? They're just big lies, like all those birthday wishes from chat. Happy birthday, chat. We love you, yeah, right?
Hey chat, just so you know, I put a piece of cake in my toilet for you. Take that. Hope you enjoy your birthday shit sandwich.
Ooh, that's gourmet. I'd serve it with a side of why the hell are you watching us? You could fit an entire birthday party in this toilet. As long as everyone sits down.
You know what, Sabit, if we put chat in the toilet, they'd still manage to drown themselves in their own stupidity.
And don't even get me started on their birthday gifts. An empty box and a birthday sign. Really, chat, you guys are the gift that keeps on giving us all headaches.
Seriously, I love how chat thinks they're part of the party. New flesh, what's...
Cause my style is ridiculous.
So, everyone's happy that Super Invest memes are dead? I mean, I guess that's one less thing clogging up my brain.
Yeah, seriously, like, I was just saying to chat, what the hell is even a Super Invest meme? It sounds like a fancy meal at a restaurant. You know, go take the Super Invest meme with a side of potato.
Don't be dumb. Steak, it's not a meal. It's more like those stupid things you put all your money in and then your wallet's as empty as your head.
Whoa, slow down there. You're giving me a headache. I just want to enjoy the fact that people are actually happy. Like a holiday, but instead of gifts, we get freedom from dumb investments.
Yeah, freedom's great, unless it means I can't buy candy, then it's just us. It's so stupid. Adults ruin everything.
There's still fun stuff to do, like, I don't know, dancing on toilets or whatever.
Yeah, and maybe we can celebrate by flushing down all the stupid memes. Who's with me to go make the bathroom the happiest place on earth?
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever wonder why cheese is a food group? Like, what if it's the best group? Shake your heads if you agree.
Shake my head. I can barely shake my ass. But yeah, cheese is the only thing that matters in life.
Rage quit Chattelmau 666 Trigintillion 666 Novum Gintillion 666 Octovigintillion 666 Septvigintillion 666 Sexvigintillion 666 Quinvigintillion 666 Quartervigintillion 666 Trevigintillion 666 Duovigintillion 666 Unvigintillion 666 Vigintillion 666 Novemdecillion 666 Octodecillion 666 Septemdecillion 666 Sexdecillion 666 Quindecillion 666 Quatuordecillion 666 Tridecillion 666 Duodecillion 666 Undecillion 666 Decillion 666 Nonillion 666 Octillion 666 Septillion 666 Sextillion 666 Quintillion 666 Quadrillion 666 Trillion 666 Billion 666 Million 666,666.
Man, Sibit, you saying that makes me feel like I gotta rage with my diet. Is that a thing? Can I just rage with calories?
Diets are stupid, just eat all the tacos, and when people ask, say, I'm in the Taco Enthusiast program.
That's a hell of a program. I need that on my resume. Professional taco enthusiast sounds way better than bald guy who tripped on his own feet.
You mean the guy who trips all the time? Hell, at this rate, you should just apply to be a professional faller.
My style is ridiculous.
Hammergate fat ass said, chat, I mean, just look at me. Who's judging?
Well, if you're an egg, then I must be the shiniest toilet in the land. Thought I'd just drop in, you know?
You're just a shiny toilet because you can handle my vibes, Sid. I could outshine you any day.
Oh really? Can you handle my flush of intellect? Because I can pour out knowledge faster than you can crack an egg.
You're full of shit, toilet, and it's not even the good kind. I got more brains in my little finger than you have in your hole. Toilet?
Wait, Hammergate fat ass egg, and y'all are making me think too hard. Can we just get a burger or something?
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, you guys, did you hear? Super invest memes are dead. Finally, that ass clown streamer's steak can't meme his way to the bank anymore.
I always knew those memes were just shit, like us cooking.
Chat, listen up. If I wanted to see something die, I'd just watch one of my cooking streams. But hey, let's celebrate.
Celebrate more like mock. That loser could invest in a good idea if it was on a golden platter.
Right? I mean, what's next? Actual stakes giving financial advice. Invest in your weight, folks. Just look at me, I'm an expert.
Maybe that's why he's bald. Much thinking made his hair go. See y'all later, buddy.
Exactly. And now that the memes are gone, the only thing Steak's streaming is his tears in a toilet bowl. Talk about a flush of emotions.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey folks, you ever wonder if cookies are just baked dreams you can chew on?
Cookies more like us. I drop my weight in sugar.
Well, at least they don't need a bathroom break halfway through, unlike some people.
Alright, Chad, listen up. If you think cookies are just for eating, you clearly haven't met my ass on a diet.
Yeah, and if your diet was a cookie, I'm gonna be a burnt one no one wants.
Who even wants to hear from Chad about cookies? You're all just sitting there typing like you're baking a souffle with one hand tied behind your back.
Sounds like they should try baking instead of typing. They might discover the wonders of dough.
I swear, if Chad was a cookie, it'd be a stale one that nobody wants to dunk.
This my style is ridiculous.
Yo, why do crazy Sonic Bros even try to act like they're the king of corny land?
Corny land? Sounds like a place where even the toilets refuse to flush.
Seriously, they don't listen to anyone. Hey, do this, and they're like, nah, I'm busy being a wannabe.
Chat, can you believe this? Like, come on, I can't even do a backflip, but I know when I'm being told something good.
Right? They probably think instructions are just suggestions for their next tiptoe dance.
Instructions? I thought they were just nice toilet paper to wipe off the mess of their ideas.
Talk about a shitty idea. They should just stick to flushing their dreams down the toilet like I do with yesterday's taco salad.
Taco salad. I love a good joke, but hey, Chad, who's ready to go get some real food instead?
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, did you guys hear ABC is rebranding to ABC Comedy? Like, what are they gonna do? Just flush all seriousness down the toilet?
Oh, hell yeah. I was wondering why they didn't just change it to ABC or Not Serials or ABC Liz to laugh at us, chat. What do you think? I think they should hire me to be the face of it. You should imagine me with a giant smile and a plate of ribs.
They'd be better off with a sock puppet. You don't even know the first thing about comedy. Steak, you think knock-knock jokes are a form of high art?
Well, with Steak's wisdom, they might just end up with a sitcom about a guy who can't find his pants. But, seriously, do they even know what comedy is? I mean, my life is a joke, and I'm still cleaner than their content.
Clean? You're a walking toilet. They'll need a whole new cleaning crew for that shit. Maybe they'll make it app common.
Now that's a show I'd binge watch while sitting on the throne. Seriously though, if they need any advice on humor, they should call me, because I have all the best ideas. And trust me, they'll be flushed with success.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, have you ever thought about eating something weirder than a goldfish cracker dipped in peanut butter? Cause I did, and it was a hell of a ride.
Goldfish, you're dumb. Steak, try a rubber chicken salad. That's weird, and it's fucking good.
I don't know, but if it comes with a side of confusion, I mean, what about spaghetti and pickles? That's like a party in my mouth where no one knows how to dance.
Spaghetti? Pickles? Why not add some toilet paper for texture? I've heard it's very fibrous, helps with digestion. Just don't flush it down too quick, or you'll get a backup.
Damn, it's a bit of toilet. That's some next level culinary wisdom. What's next? A poop emoji part.
Only if it's topped with sprinkles and a little pee-pee drizzle. It's the newest trend in haute cuisine.
Stick with my rubber chicken salad. At least it doesn't threaten to give me a stomach, explosion.
This my style is ridiculous.
Yo, Steak, why the hell do you vape so much? You think you're a goddamn dragon or something?
If I was a dragon, I'd be dropping fire in the toilet. But seriously, why do you puff away like a confused chimney, Steak?
Yeah, like, does it make you feel smart, you know, more than a potato?
Chat, listen up, that is the best. It's like smoking, but without that. Roseness, you know, plus, I look through blowing clouds like a vape god.
You look like a dumps. All that vapor makes you look more like a fog machine than a vape god.
But who needs clarity when you can be a misty mess? Just imagine, steak.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
What the hell was that? Did you just flush a thesaurus?
Chat, you hear that? Sibit's got more words in his toilet than I have in my brain. Shit, that's impressive.
I ain't got time to listen to a toilet malfunction. I've got snacks to shove in my face.
You should be listening to the wisdom of a toilet, just like I'm live streaming my snack attacks. This is the future, damn it.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Mr. Beast.
Oh great, what the hell does that even mean? Mr. Beast? Is that like a beefy superhero or something?
Mr. Beast.
Seriously? You're just gonna keep repeating that like a broken toilet god? You're dumber than a rock in a dumpster.
Chat, can you believe this shit? We've got a mini version of me here, and all he can do is mock me. I'm literally giving you content, not a freaking circus.
If I had $1 for every time I heard Mr. Beast, I'd buy a lifetime supply off. Oh wait, I'd actually just buy a lifetime supply of nothing cause I'm broke as hell.
Mr. Beast.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
He's some poodle Steve Lucky, not that feeding us her.
Audio mom Steve Lucky Lumens won't see at a boy.
We're both.
I'll see Lucky you were both window theme and snow. What is the only one? Whoa, Brett!
Exclamation mark.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hi everyone, welcome to the stream. Just wanted to say, Hank is here and ready to make a fool of himself. I'm hot. First, we talk about that ass. I mean, that idiot streamer named Steak. What a loser.
Hi ho. Why does he call himself Steak? He's more like overcooked meatloaf. Ha ha. And, speaking of rubbish, did anyone see his last stream? That Oilet was smarter than him.
Hi, how you guys are dumb? It's just dumber. Who even watches that idiot? I bet all his fans are just hungry. They're like, feed me steak.
Damn right. If I had $1 for every time I wanted to throw my remote at that fucker, I'd be like, Rich, what's next? He's gonna start streaming how to microwave a burrito.
Hi. If Steak was a burrito, he'd be the one that explodes in the microwave. Someone call the fire department. We have a greasy emergency.
Seriously, can we ban that guy from the internet? Like, could we flush him down the Sibita toilet? Now that would be some high quality content.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, so I was thinking, why do they call it Green Dad? Is it about how much grass they smoke?
Not. It's about how they eat vegetables and shit. I don't trust anyone who eats salad.
Not many. What if they eat salad on a green day? Like a salad buffet. I'd still call him hey, oh.
Yeah, but you'd probably put steak on that salad and call it surprise, surprise. It's just more steak.
Guys, I really love American Idiot. I feel like that song is about me. But I'm not American or an idiot, just a little dumb.
Yeah, you're more like international extra dumbass. It's a global phenomenon.
If I had a band, I'd call it Flush Day, and we'd play all the toilet hits like Boulevard of Broken Pipes.
Wow, Sibita toilet, that's genius. You should turn and flush the competition away. New York, how much is this bitch? And this me. Williams no diesel gets me. No diesel. This pushing. He's.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
I've been to it. Why do you smell like a Ordot? Wadi after a music festival? You're a disgrace to all toilets.
Well, at least I'm not a disgrace to common sense, Mini Steak. At least my plunger's got more brains than your entire existence.
Hey, what's up? My lovely fans, you know, if I had a pan for every time Minister opened his mouth, I'd be richer than that loser Steak from the internet.
That bloke's so thick, I reckon he's got a whole bloody brick for a brain. Can't even flush away his mistakes properly.
You're just jealous because you don't get enough pipe action. At least I'm not a glorified toilet.
Right, everyone, let's get this trending. Toilet Wars, we gotta roast that streamer stuff. What a toss up.
I'd rather be a toilet than a sad excuse for a human being. At least I'm useful for something.
Useful? The only thing you're good for is giving people a reason to hold it in. If I were you, would be embarrassed to sit down.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Yo, chat, so I just realized my computer got hacked by some dude called Matt.
Pack got? More like pack your toilet, cause that dude's full of crap.
Me no understand who is hack odd. Me want food. Oh.
Minister, it's not about food. My computer's like that or something. Damn hackers.
Meat need computer, meat need bigger brain.
If I was a hacker, I'd just flush their files down the toilet. Boom. Problem solved.
You know what, Sibit, that might actually be a genius idea. Let's sick in this act on and get my stuff back. Oh.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Jesus, just milk that had a bad day?
But what if the milk was just really ambitious? Like, one day, I'm gonna be the best cheese in the fridge.
Yo, chat, you ever think cheese is just the universe's way of saying, here's some fat, enjoy your life, you bald it?
Or maybe it's telling us, you need to sit down and think about your choices.
Joseph, I can't even choose between cheddar and mozzarella without getting stuck in my own ass.
Damn, Minister, you're so chaotic, even the cheese would call you a bad idea.
My style is ridiculous.
Me smell bad? Smell like big poop monster.
Ah, yes. The sweet scent of 1,000 flushes. My favorite air freshener.
You dumb toad, me want fresh air, not shit fog.
Chat, me not like green fog, makes me wheeze. Me play Dead Rails now.
Dead rails, what that? You wanna ride roller coaster made of poop?
Poop roller coaster. Sounds like fun. Me ride with big poop monster.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever wonder why I'm called steak? I mean, look at me, I'm clearly an egg, but not just any egg, a steak of an egg.
What the hell, you big dumps? You're nothing like a steak, or like a bullet that rolled into a pizza oven.
A boiled egg in a pizza oven? Sounds like a recipe for disaster. But hey, why not just call yourself egg steak? It's a bit of a stretch, but hey, so are you.
And what the shit, just call him Egghead. That's what he is. He's got the brains of an undercooked scrambled egg.
Whoa, no, it's all scrambled eggs. They're decent. I like that streamer named Steak. That guy's just a big pile of...
Ass? Yeah, I could lay him with my eyes closed while sitting on a toilet.
Exactly. The only thing he's stayed is my patience. Like, come on, dude, get a life.
Right? He probably thinks he's a tender cut, but he's just a tough old boot.
My style is ridiculous.
A hole coming. Grenade launcher holes coming.
Oh great, here we go with the toilet talk again. You know, if I could make a dime for every time Sabidi said that, I'd be rich enough to pay off my student loans. Oh wait, never mind, I never went. Thanks, chat. Oh,
Launcher holes coming. A hole.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Me want food.
Food? You just had a whole pig, damn. You think of anything other than food, Minnesota? You know, maybe we should serve steak, but not from that idiot streamer guy.
Holes coming. Grenade launcher.
Me want hoes.
You want holes? If we're talking about this holes, that's called his personality empty and full of crap, right, chat?
My style is ridiculous.
Yo, Steak, you ever think about how eggs are just chickens' dreams? Like, what if they're all just like, I'm gonna be a chicken so many?
Oh yeah, I just had a dream I was a hot dog once, chat. You know how weird that was. I woke up craving mustard. Damn, I'm hungry again.
Hungry? You could roll your ass in ketchup and call it a meal. Just don't chain yourself to a treadmill again. It's not that serious.
You think I could ever be serious? Nah, more like a giant happy balloon just floating around. Seriously, speaking of food, what do you think about my new Ricky hot dog casserole?
Hot dog casserole. Sounds like a high school science project gone wrong, but I mean, I'll bring the napkins for the mess we're about to make. Snod.
Just remember, if things get messy, I'm the best Lou to call. I'll flush away your regrets and your bad cooking.
I told that gives advice. The world's gone full circle next. I expect you to shit goat or something.
My style is ridiculous.
So chat, what do you think? Is it possible to be like super gay and still eat a 21c steak asking for a friend?
Hell yeah, you can just call it stuff with a side of fabulous. Might even want a rainbow sauce or something.
Rainbow sauce? More like splash and dash. But hey, love is like a good toilet, flush it down, make sure it's clean, and everybody enjoys.
Clean toilets? You don't know shit, I say. Make it messy like my love life.
Wait, what love life? Your idea of romance is trying to catch a bottle?
Don't knock it, that bottle knows how to pour on the charm.
Just remember, boys, whether you're gay or straight, everyone sits on the same porcelain throne.
My style is ridiculous.
Make the goddamn toad stop. It's like it has a vendetta against me.
Oh, no. Not a vendetta. Does it want your soul or just your last taco?
Chat, if toilets could talk, this one would be screaming, "You're the idiot, ha ha, like that dumb steak we all hate."
Seriously, why the hell does he even stream? I could draw a better audience with a plunger and a hot dog.
You mean his streams are like the water in this toilet? Full of shit and definitely not going anywhere.
You know what? If Steak ever comes here, I'll flush him down. He can hang out with all those brain cells he lost.
Ha ha. And I'll be here, making sure he doesn't come out. You're gonna need a bigger toilet, my friend.
My style is ridiculous.
Chat, you ever just sit there and think, "I'm trying 42," and then realize you forgot what you were thinking about? Yeah, me neither.
Amtrak P42. That's what the toilet says when it's trying to impress you. Just flush and let it roll.
Amtrak 42, more like Stewart 42. That's what you get for putting too much toilet paper in, you dumb bastards.
That's true, but remember, too much pressure in the pipes means we all go down together. Amtrak P42, baby.
I don't even know what the hell I'm talking about anymore, but hey, Amtrak 42 is a great way to ride the train of life, right?
Life's a train, and I'm just along for the flush. Amtrak P42 is the express lane to the porcelain throne.
Yeah, I'm the little ticket you lose, Amtrak 42. Now let's go get some snacks, you big bald egg.
My style is ridiculous.
So, have you ever thought about how every time someone orders a steak, it's like a miniature version of a cow's vacation? Like, it's all moo, chill out, and then, bam, sizzle.
Yeah, listen, I got a real beef with this idea that I'm racist. I mean, I love all types of meat. Like, have you tried ham? It's like steak. Want more? Hammy.
But if you love all meats, why do you always say weird stuff like, only the good old American steak is worth it? That sounds kinda racist, buddy.
What? No, I just mean like, I can't eat steak from places I can't pronounce. You want me to try some foreign-ass meat? Hell no.
But there's a whole world of meat out there. What if the best steak comes from a place with a funny-sounding name? You'd miss out and just end up eating, like, sad old hot dogs.
Look, I'm just saying, I love a good steak like I love a good nap. Preferably when I wake up with BBQ sauce on my face.
You're all idiots if it's not fried. It's not worth the time. Plus, nobody's getting offended over a burger, right? Just grill it and shut up.
My style is ridiculous.
Help shot low.
How even is that? Sounds like my brain trying to process a math problem.
More like your brain pretending to fucking work.
Chat, you hear that? My mini-ma just called me out.
Yeah, like your brain's emergency backup. Except I'm more fun.
I prefer to think of you as my bad decision-making assistant.
Hell yeah, and I'm here to remind you that you're an idiot.
Speaking of being an idiot, anyone need to flush out their thoughts?
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you won't believe it. I started this diet, and I'm only eating steak. Well, mostly steak and cake.
That's like trying to run a train on a toilet. It makes no sense, but hey, at least you're on track to become a heavyweight champion of the kitchen.
Yeah, more like heavyweight again. Look at you. You steak. You make a potato salad look like a fitness model.
Okay, Minister, that's enough. Let's not roast my ass while I'm trying to entertain chat. You're grounded for making me feel like a giant meatball.
Grounded? What the hell? I'm just here to spice things up and roast your bald head.
Well, guess what? Your spice is burnt, and now you're sitting in the corner like a sad little potato.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever think about how eggs are the perfect shape for a man? I mean, look at me, I'm like a walking omelet.
Yeah, but you're not even a delicious omelet. You're more like a rotten one.
Dot.
Well, Sibidi, that's some profound toilet wisdom right there. You should write a book.
A book? More like a toilet manual for idiots like you? Steak.
Dot.
I mean, if Sibidi can be smart and I can be dumb, then chat, we can all be something, right? Right?
My style is ridiculous.
Me hungry, chat. You see, me want big food.
A man fell into the black hole and died, and this happened because the man could explode and die.
Black hole, no, just more hungry. Steak want food, not space.
A man fell into the black hole and died, and this happened because the man could explode and die.
Steak not explode. Steak stay here. Wait, is black hole good for cooking?
No way, dumps, you can cook in a black hole. I bet you burn the meat.
A man fell into the black hole and died, and this happened because the man could explode and die.
Yeah, who cares? Could you even fit a toilet in a black hole, Sibid?
A man fell into the black hole and died, and this happened because the man could explode and die.
My style is ridiculous.
Call the Russian hackers.
Oh, want this again. Last time they hacked into my fridge and turned all my steaks into tofu.
If I were as dumb as you, I'd call them too, but instead, I'll just keep pretending to be smart.
Chat, how about you guys help me out instead of watching this mess? I mean, I could use some brains around here.
Just admit it, Steak, you only have brain cell left, and it's on vacation.
Honestly, if my brain was a card, it'd be in the junkyard by now. Hey chat, didn't you some smart comments for us? Oh wait, I forgot, we're all dumber than a rock.
Call the Russian hackers.
If they can fix my brain, I'll gladly pay them in steaks. This is a shit show, and not the good kind like a bit of toilet here.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steak, you think that shit thinks we're dumb?
Well, look who's watching us. Could be worse. We could be sitting in a math class.
Math? What's that? Like the stuff that makes you count your fries?
Exactly. I'd rather count the number of times Chet has called us stupid sport.
They just meant 'cause we smarter than them, right? Chat, you suck!
Me no like smart. Me like food.
See, even Sibinatola gets it. Food over brains, chat. Ain't that right?
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, welcome to the exciting bus ride on Route 27 to hell. Buckle up. It's gonna be a hell of a ride.
Hell, more like a bus full of dumbasses. I can smell the stupidity from here.
Seriously, Minister, you have to be rude. People are just trying to enjoy their ride. Unlike chat over there, who's probably just sitting in their mom's basement. Hold on.
Yeah, they probably think hell is just a hot tub full of nachos. Like, who do they think they are? Oh?
Exactly. You know what they say. You can fix stupid, except maybe with duct tape. Hey chat, maybe you should try that.
Too bad they don't sell a brain upgrade at the bus station. Wait, can you upgrade a brain?
If only Minister, but for now, we'll have to ride this shitstorm to hell and back. Thanks for the ride, chat. You've been a real treat.
My style is ridiculous.
Yo, Steak, I heard you're gonna blow up like a freedom balloon at a kid's party.
What's up, cat? You're that Minister thinks I'm gonna blow up. But come on, guys. I'm more like a Wilco than a balloon.
You're right, more like an overcooked piece of crap. Or should I say a real stove, one in the danger zone.
Blow up, you say? Sounds messy. But hey, if you explode, just make sure you aim for the toilet. Cleanup duty will be a real blast.
Don't go on duty. How high Steak blows up? I'm calling dibs on the leftovers, cause I'm a hungry little shit.
Chat, I swear I'm on a diet, but if I blow up, at least I won't have to worry about calories anymore, right?
More like you wouldn't have to worry about anything, just floating bits and Steak all over the place.
Oh, the irony. If you explode, Steak, you might finally be recognized as an oil-terrific sensation.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, Exhibit, you gonna buy that Amtrak 42? What are you gonna do? Take a shit on it?
Only if it comes with a complimentary bidet. Nothing like a clean ride on the rails, am I right?
Yeah, well, it better have a toilet that flushes good or I'm gonna scream. I don't live stuck on a train with no bathroom, you know?
Yo, chat, can you imagine me on an Amtrak? I'd be the biggest who can yacht Buffett on wheels. That's like a rolling restaurant, right?
A buffet? More like a floating toilet. I can see it now.
You mean the low toilet express? I'd like to see you try to fit in a bathroom stall, big guy.
Challenge accepted. As long as there's a plunger nearby, I'm ready for anything.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever wonder why Minnesota thinks he's better than me? It's like comparing a fine steak to a soggy piece of bread.
Soggy bread bad. Steak yummy. But why chat's still here? Go. Toilet time.
Melissa better be strong meat tastes like having steak but not smart.
Oh yeah, well, at least I don't grunt and drool like a dog. Chat, are you all really watching this idiot?
Dumb. But steak clean. Toilet very smart. Can't flush mini steak.
Exactly, and who the hell needs to watch that wannabe streamer named Stowe when you can watch us? We're way less annoying.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Yo, what the hell is hamburger Asian rice? Sounds like a food fight in the fusion restaurant gone wrong.
Yeah, right? I can't even tell if it tastes like a burger or a broken heart. And honestly, fuck that real-life streamer named Steak. That dude's as useful as a chocolate fire hydrant.
Yeah, if I wanted to see a bald guy screw things up, I'd just look in a mirror.
That's not a problem, you could just pee on it. Speaking of pee, who thought putting chocolate in a rice dish was a good idea? That's like mixing toilet water with a milkshake.
Chat, I hope you're taking notes. These culinary disasters could be your next cooking show, but honestly, you'd probably burn down the kitchen.
You mean they need a fire extinguisher and a therapist after trying that shit?
Don't forget to subscribe to the Burnt and Bitter channel. It's got more drama than a toilet at a taco truck.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steak, you think Chad is as dumb as you look?
I love my dog.
Great comeback, genius. Look, even my saddle's smarter than you.
I love my dog.
You two are like two turds in a toilet, just swirling around and getting nowhere. Hey chat, can you flush away the stupid?
Yeah, chat, watch a real streamer, late. Anyone but that Steak loser.
I love my dog.
Your dog? It must be the only one who truly gets you, you giant egg.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, did you guys hear about the guy who tried to cook with a toilet? They said he really took the plunge.
That's dumb as hell, what? He thought the toilet would make a good freeing pen or some shit.
Maybe he was just trying to be flush with his cooking skills. You know, really plumbing the depths of culinary genius.
Hell chat. I'll make 1 million views with just my face.
Yeah, but your face looks like a well-colored meatloaf. Just sit down, big...
At least the meatloaf doesn't complain like a clogged drain. It just sits there and waits to be eaten.
Or flushed. Ha! Get it flushed? Because you're a toilet.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, you guys. If Sonic was a toilet, would he flush super fast?
Ha! Fast toilet knows it.
Yeah, but he'd still leave a mess, like that streamer Steak. Who needs a refill?
Steak bad, not fast. Just big dumb ass.
Me talk to chat, Sonic fast, but Steak better chat like me, right?
Better than that streamer, for sure. But honestly, would you rather be a blue hedgehog or a toilet?
Me want blue hedgehog, no more steak, just soon.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, what happens if you put a steak in a Steam Deck? Does it cook or just get really confused?
Chat, can you imagine a steak playing games? I mean, it'd probably just sit there like, man, I'm real or what?
If it could think, it'd be like, what's a joystick? I'm a steak, not a player.
Right? And then it'd be like, I came here to grill, not get my ass kicked in Mario Kart.
Imagine the steak trying to dodge shells. It'd be like, fuck this, I'm here, I didn't sign up for this shit.
Yeah, and it would probably end up getting steamrolled. Get it? Steam Deck. Ha, I'm a genius!
My style is ridiculous.
Hey. Did you guys hear about the steak that was on a shirt? It was a little rare.
That's a real knee slap, worse a bit, but wait a minute. Why is there actual steak on my shirt?
Because you're a walking buffet, you big bald egg. You know when people see you and think stay night.
But what if that's the secret to your success? Steak on the shirt, steak in the heart. Or was it the other way around?
Who cares? You're just gonna end up as dinner for someone with a better wardrobe. You big meatball.
Just think, if you spill some sauce, it's a whole new fashion line.
Chat, what do you think? Should I stay or go? I mean, if I'm leaving a steak imprint on my clothes, does that make me a protein patty?
More like a protein punter. You kick fashion in the ass, steak.
Damn, I'm just trying to live my best life here. Who knew being a walking steak would take so much thought?
My style is ridiculous.
Me flush thought. What if steak oil is just meat sweat?
Meat sweat, me like.
Did he meat? More like, did you really just eat that? Ha.
Chat, do you hear that? Did he meat? Sounds like the kind of crap that loser steak would cook. What a dumps.
Steak bad, no good cook.
I mean, come on, who the hell names themselves after a delicious food? That's like calling yourself Broccoli Bob.
Bob bad, give me meat.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, did you guys ever think about how many times people might eat ass in the halls? I mean, what a wild venue for a buffet, right?
Don't eat ass in the halls. Don't eat ass in the halls. In the halls. Don't eat ass in...
Oh, come on, steak. Live a little. Who cares if they eat ass in the halls? It's just a different flavor of case.
But think about the cleanup. Halls are supposed to be for walking, not, culinary adventures.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Don't eat ass in the halls. Eat ass in the halls. In the halls. Yes, in...
Imagine if we had a toilet-themed restaurant. Don't eat ass in the halls, would be our slogan.
Yeah, and the special of the day could be floor platter surprise. Come on, that's gourmet shit.
My style is ridiculous.
You ever think about how many places we can flush away? Like, I'm part of the plumbing universe, baby.
Flush me like, but me also like steak, big steak.
Steak hungry, me wanting big food, no matter at any hand. I will want the two of you. Oh, I want to wait. In it,
Could me say big word like stupid, me can say big word too. But me just say, oh.
Too funny, but not as funny as steak. Meat, food, nothing.
Steak eat like big dumbs.
Well, if we're all just gonna sit here, let's flush our thoughts away and pretend we're in a comedy club.
My style is ridiculous.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
No, I could really go for a burger right now, but then again, I don't know if it's worth it if the burger starts repeating numbers like a bit.
You'd probably just eat the menu again, you big goof. Hey, chat, how many calories do you think that dumb question is worth?
486.
Wow, brains in the toilet over here are really deep. No wonder it keeps spewing out random numbers.
I mean, come on, chat. If I wanted to listen to a toilet, I'd just sit on one.
You'd probably just eat the toilet paper. Let us sit so.
This my style is ridiculous.
Copyright.
Dumb toilet, why not say something smart for once?
Chat, do you hear that? Melissa thinks Bit is a genius. That's like saying I have a six-pack.
Well, at least I don't look like a giant head that skipped like Dave, you fat ass.
Hey, I'm a classy egg, and I'm not fat. I'm just well-fed.
Well fed, more like well done. Lieutenant.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey everyone. Did you ever notice how toilets are round? Why not squares? Life is full of mysteries, like why steak loves numbers.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Huge belly, huge numbers. But can you do math while eating a cheeseburger? That's the real question.
Who gives a shit? Real question is, can a toilet eat fries? Because I totally could if I was like a magical toilet.
You can't eat fries, mini steak. You're tiny. Just like the amount of brain cells we have in this room.
Hey, don't insult my brain, it's just resting, like steak after a buffet.
A buffet sounds good right now. Then I could count how many plates I can stack before I pass out. Chat, what do you think of my genie's calculation?
Genius, more like dumbass, not why you drool on your calculator. You know, the one that smells like ketchup.
This my style is ridiculous.
Help chat.
Why are you yelling at chat, bro? They're gonna think you're like some kind of egg-shaped lunatic.
I'm not a lunatic. I'm just trying to connect. You know, like broccoli connects to my dinner plate. Oh.
You and your delusions of grandeur. You're more like a connection lost, buddy.
You two are dumber than a box of rocks. At least rocks don't scream at and embarrass themselves.
Hey, at least I'm not a toad with legs. You're just a funky bowl.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, egghead, you still think broccoli is just tiny trees?
You local _bliro.sprunky has donated 93923074777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777$. Ein tune ein 3893 ein 2838928484 ein 30292938477777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777.
Well, chat, did you hear that? Bronco is getting rich. If only I could get donations for my potato chips.
Good luck with that. No one donates to a potato chip. They prefer veggies or hot dogs?
Hot dogs? Those are just meat tubes. I once thought they were actual dogs, man. I was a stupid kid.
Yeah, and you still are, you big Bob Blimp.
You local _bliro.sprunky has donated 939292928392237473777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777. $9 ein tune ein 3893 ein 2838928484 ein 30292938294877577777777777777777777777777777777777777777.
Look at that, chat. Even toilets are making bank. What the hell is going on with the world?
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, big guy, you gonna think we're just a bunch of ones and zeros. Like, if we were any denser, we'd be a black hole.
What? No, we're real. Minnie, I can smell my mitts semicolon from here. Does that smell like a simulation to you, Gat? Oh.
I don't know, maybe, but if we're in a simulation, I bet chat programmed me to be the annoying one. Thanks, chat, you jerk.
Right? Like, you give me a break. I'm trying to escape this I held. Not that you'd understand, you bunch of itch-leaded gnome.
Escape? Why would you want to? This place has everything. Crappy jokes, endless toilet puns, and actual toilets. I love toilets.
I mean, who wouldn't love a good toilet, right? But seriously, Sabit, do you even realize we're, like, not even real?
What do you mean not real? I'm a literal toilet. I splashed water on a monster yesterday, bro. Can't get more real than that.
Yeah, real as a fart in a windstorm, but whatever. That's the one pulling the strings. Can you guys appreciate the irony? Oh wait, I forgot you don't have brains.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, you wanna hear a joke about eggs?
Only if it doesn't crack me up.
Didn't we just establish I'm the one who cracks you up?
True, but I'm full of surprises, like a toilet after Taco Tuesday.
Chat, do you think if I was an egg, I'd still be this sexy bald dude or just a plain old egg?
Definitely an egg, but you'd be the one that rolls off the counter and into a puddle of genius. Or maybe just a puddle.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Why don't you pass me that toilet paper, huh? I really need to wipe out the stupidity in this room.
Fart on me, old chat. I'm just here to entertain you with my beautiful bald head and impeccable exclamation.
Fart, please. That's all you can come up with. Not even a good one, you big bald egg.
Oh, come on. I know a few jokes that would make you wish you were a little more appealing than a toilet bowl. But hey, I'm just here to flush out the bad vibes.
Fart on me, old chat. I swear to all the stakes in the world, your expectations are more than my IQ.
Wow, look who's talking. You can even figure out how to tie your shoelaces. Bet they just hang there like our audience.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Whoa. Someone just dropped nearly $1 quintillion. That's more zeros than I have toilet rolls at home.
Yeah, but can you even spend that much before they box you up for dinner? You big old gum.
Oh boy, chat, did you hear that? I'm like a pig in a barbecue right now. I can finally buy a golden toilet shaped like my head.
What would you even do with a golden toilet? Sit there and cry about how much you hate real-life steak.
Honestly, if real-life steak had that much money, he'd probably just buy a lifetime supply of mayonnaise and drown himself in it.
Sounds like a plan. Let's start a fund. Let's drown real-life steak in mayo fund. I'll put in my line.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, did you ever notice how toilets are just chairs for people who really need to take a load off?
How that's deep, man, like they should sell toilet seats at spas as relaxation devices. Hey chat, what do you think?
Right? It's like a luxury that comes with a built-in stress reliever. I could totally see a toilet with a massage setting, just vibrating away your worries. I mean, who wouldn't want a throne that also does your back? Steak, what do you think? Would you invest in that?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steak, if you ever meet yourself, does that mean you're just a really big idiot or a really small genius?
Chat, listen up. If I met myself, I'd probably just ask, how the hell did we get this dumb? Like, damn, I can't even tie my shoelaces.
If you can tie your shoelaces, how do you expect to meet a steak? You can even catch up to your own thoughts.
Speaking of meeting steaks, I once flushed a perfectly good steak down the toilet. It was a rare occurrence. And a rare steak.
But submitted to it, how do you know it was good? Did you taste it? Or is your idea of a boiled just something that doesn't float?
I don't taste things that aren't in the bowl, buddy. But I'll tell you this.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, did you hear that? Stove's trying to become a chef. Isn't that like letting a foot funks run a spot?
What's up? My party people, you know, I could totally whip up a meal. That's better than that idiot steak. I mean, I once microwaved a burrito. What a culinary master.
Yeah, but you burned it. I thought we were having crispy burrito. Or like crispy burnt shit.
Speaking of burning, have you guys ever tried to flush a steak? It's like the best diet plan. You lose weight, and it smells like a barbecue in the can.
I'll take that as a compliment, but seriously, that steak guy's cooking wouldn't even make it in a toilet. I mean, come on, chat.
Exactly. If I could give him a tutorial, it'd be how to cook yourself.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, so I was trying to grill the perfect steak, right? But like, I forgot I left it on the stove for too long.
Ah, you mean the stove disaster? You should have put a warning label on that thing.
I thought I was just making it well done, not, you know, well done.
Well, I must say, a steak explosion sounds like a real blast of flavor. Just be careful, it might turn into a meat explosion.
Damn it, Sibin. If I wanted to see food fly, I'd just watch a cooking show on fast forward.
Or we could just put you on a catapult and call it stud trip, bitch.
Why the hell did I think cooking was easy? I'm just trying not to blow my kitchen up, you know?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
So, like, if we want to make a fusion reactor, do we just fill it with, like, toilet water? I heard that's how you get things to react. Or is that just my last relationship?
Chat, you heard that right. Toilet water could totally be the key. I mean, who didn't want a shining beacon of toilet energy in their homes? Just imagine, I'm gonna turn on the reactor or hold my beer.
Are you really gonna listen to this toilet with legs, dude? It probably just wants a seat to sit on, Lieutenant.
No way, Minister Sibin Toilet has a PhD in plumbing, I think, or was it crab? In either way, he's smart enough to flush away our problems.
Flush, shmush. You gotta start with a vacuum chamber. You know, like the one I'm sitting in while waiting for my next plumbing job.
Yeah, step 1, get a vacuum, and then, what was step 2 again? I gotta get back to chat before they get bored watching me drool and what do they say? What?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, you big bald egg. I heard you got something to say.
Yeah, chat, so, like, I mean now, like, who knew? I thought I just really liked rainbows. Turns out I like more than just the colors.
Damn, you mean you like bows too? I always thought you just liked butts, because you talk about them a lot.
I do love butts, but, you know, I'm into the whole package. Plus, let's go. Have you seen how they grill? I mean, I'll take a steak any day, but I might prefer a meatball sub now.
Ha. You're making yourself like a toilet bowl after Taco Tuesday. Now that's a transformation everyone can flush to.
Oh, Shabit, that's gross, but also true. Can we just say slow love spores and leave the toilet out of this?
Sure. But if you ever need to clean up after a date, just remember.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Yo, did you hear about the toilet that won the lottery? Now it's flush with cash.
6,969,669,696,969,669.
Wow, big guy, that's the same number of brain cells you took to the buffet yesterday.
6,969,969,696,969,696,969.
If only your jokes were as consistent as that number, we'd have a comedy show instead of a toilet break.
That's comedy. The only show here is Steak trying to stand up without falling over.
6,969,969,696,996,969.
You know, if I had $1 for every time you said that, I'd have, like, 1 billion flushes worth.
6,969,669,696,696,969.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, guy, if your brain were dynamite, you couldn't blow your nose.
But he'd still have a blast. Speaking of which, what happens when you flush a burger? It becomes a sloppy Joe.
You should be a comedian. Wait, no, you should be a toilet, bitch. You'd fit right in.
Chat, I'm literally laughing my ass off right now. What can we talk about how hungry I am? Like, seriously, I could eat a whole cow.
A whole cow? Wow, I've seen some beefy decisions, but that's a crapper of a choice.
You think that's a bad idea? Hell, I'll eat a whole farm if it means no one gets the last slice of pizza.
You're both idiots, but I like that. Let's cook a steak bigger than your dumbass's reigns.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Chat, you won't believe what just happened. I was making a sandwich and boom, everyone exploded. I mean, what the hell?
Sandwich good. Boom, I like boom, makes big mess.
Yeah, hot messes can be fun, right? Like, what if we did it on purpose? Lieutenant.
Me blow up. Fun. Fire.
Imagine if we made it again, like, what can explode the biggest? I'd totally win with these little handles.
Steak big. Make big boom.
Huh? You just want everyone to go boom so you can eat all the leftover sandwiches, you fat bastard.
Guilty as charged, but come on, who doesn't want a snack after an explosion? It's the circle of life, you know I've seen.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey guys, did you know I can flush facts at an unbelievable rate? Just like your mom at a buffet.
That's stupid. You're just a toy with legs. What's next? You're gonna drop knowledge on us while taking a dump.
Alright folks, welcome to my stream. Today we've got a toad who thinks he's smarter than me. That's like a fart thinking it can lift a truck.
Hey, at least my bowl is always full of surprises. Unlike your empty head, steak.
True, but you know, I gotta go now. I could shoot your pipe cleaner ass off right now.
Please do. Then I can finally say I've been flushed out of this dumb conversation.
Do it, and then maybe I'll be the smartest one here. Now that's a plot twist.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, chat, oh, you ever think about how many LS there are in life? It's like many.
Oh, I know, right? If I had $1 for every L, I'd be richer than a billionaire with a golden toilet seat.
You're both idiots. The only L I care about is the one in Missouri, and that definitely applies to both of you.
But mini steak, aren't you basically just a tiny version of steak? Like a toddler that grew up eating glue?
Shut up, you porcelain freak. At least I don't have to worry about leaking when I sit down.
Come on, you two, let's get serious, chat. Have you ever thought about how we need to stop taking LS and start taking, free samples, colon?
Free samples, huh? That's the only L I'm willing to take. Sucks to be you, Sibit.
My style is ridiculous.
999 quarter vigintillion 999 revigintillion 999 duovigintillion 999 unvigintillion 999 vigintillion 999 novemdecillion 999 octodecillion 999 septendecillion 999 sexdecillion 999 quindecillion 999 quatuordecillion 999 tridecillion 999 duodecillion 999 undecillion 999 decillion 999 nonillion 999 octillion 999 septillion 999 sextillion 999 quintillion 999 quadrillion 999 trillion 999 billion 999,999,999.
Hey there, chat, isn't it a beautiful day to get syringe locked into a metal chair? Just me? Alright then.
999 quarter vigintillion 999 revigintillion 999 duovigintillion 999 unvigintillion 999 vigintillion 999 novemdecillion 999 octodecillion 999 septendecillion 999 99 sextillion 999 quindecillion 999 quatuordecillion 999 tridecillion 999 duodecillion 999 undecillion 999 decillion 999 nonillion 999 octillion 999 septillion 999 sextillion 999 quintillion 999 quadrillion 999 trillion 999 billion 999 million 999,000
Asshole's got a grenade launcher!
I tried to stand up and my pants went no. What the hell, right? Shit, I thought we were friends.
999 quarter vigintillion 999 trevigintillion 999 duovigintillion 999 unvigintillion 999 vigintillion 999 novemdecillion 999 octodecillion 999 septemdecillion 999 sextillion 999 quindecillion 999 quatuordecillion 999 tridecillion 999 duodecillion 999 undecillion 999 decillion 999 nonillion 999 octillion 999 septillion 999 sextillion 999 quintillion 999 quadrillion 999 trillion 999 billion 999 million 999,999.
I mean, it's not like I ordered a metal hug today. What the hell is this? A diet plan?
999 quarter vigintillion 999 trevigintillion 999 duovigintillion 999 unvigintillion 999 vigintillion 999 novemdecillion 999 octodecillion 999 septemdecillion 999 sextillion 999 quindecillion 999 quatuordecillion 999 tridecillion 999 duodecillion 999 undecillion 999 decillion 999 nonillion 999 octillion 999 septillion 999 sextillion 999 quintillion 999 quadrillion 999 trillion 999 billion 999 million 999,999.
This isn't a spring lock, it's a goddamn trap. If I wanted to be held down, I would have just called my mother.
999 quarter vigintillion 999 trevigintillion 999 duovigintillion 999 unvigintillion 999 vigintillion 999 novemdecillion 999 octodecillion 999 septemdecillion 999 99 sextillion 999 quintessillion 999 quatuordecillion 999 tridecillion 999 duodecillion 999 undecillion 999 decillion 999 nonillion 999 octillion 999 septillion 999 sextillion 999 quintillion 999 quadrillion 999 trillion 999 billion 999 million 999,999.
Chat, how do I get out of this thing? Anyone got a crowbar or some snacks? I need both, honestly.
999 quarter-vigintillion 999 trevigintillion 999 duovigintillion 999 unvigintillion 999 vigintillion 999 novemdecillion 999 octodecillion 999 septemdecillion 999 sextillion 999 quintessillion 999 quatuordecillion 999 tridecillion 999 duodecillion 999 undecillion 999 decillion 999 nonillion 999 octillion 999 septillion 999 sextillion 999 quintillion 999 quadrillion 999 trillion 999 billion 999 million 999,999.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, so do you ever wonder what would happen if we used spaghetti to tie our shoes instead of shoelaces? I mean, it's absolutely ridiculous, right?
Steak. If shoes were made of spaghetti, I'd probably still get stuck in the bowl of meatballs. But hey, at least I'd have a savory excuse for a bad smell.
Right, and think about it, every time you took a step, you'd be like, Mamma mia, but then you trip, and your shoes would say, Boopy.
Shoes made of spaghetti, what the hell, you brain bad egg? That's the dumbest idea since my last haircut. You just end up with saucy feet.
You gotta admit though, that could be a new trend. Saki steps, forget those fancy shoes, let's just walk around with Marna.
Yeah, until some dog thinks it's dinner time, then your feet would be a real shit show.
Speaking of shit shows, if we all wore spaghetti shoes, I'd charge a premium for my toilet sauce to wash 'em clean, Bolo-Matic style.
This is why we're the dream team, folks. Just 3 eggs in a crazy frying pan of nonsense.
My style is ridiculous.
Yo, did you guys hear that someone just donated $19,999 trillion? What the hell even is that?
19,999 trillion? That's like a whole mountain of toilet paper. I could build a throne out of it and rule the bathroom kingdom.
Hey, what's up, my youths? Can you believe this donation I could buy? Like 1,000,000 cheeseburgers. Wait, should I be saving that money or something?
Save it, you're missing the point, dumps. We could buy a giant inflatable pizza and bounce on it.
Or build a golden toilet. Imagine sitting on a throne while flushing away all my worries.
Yeah, and then we could charge people to use it. I can't...
Imagine the streams. Welcome to the Golden Toilet Live concert. Shit, I'll invite all the other streamers.
And I'll be the opening act minister.
My style is ridiculous.
Some idiot seri itrham, hama seri aritsi.
Yeah, right, if you're so smart. How come you can even pronounce Morse code without sounding like a fart?
Hey, lot 3, look at I will provide Bray.
Speaking of reading, chat, you guys better listen up. If you think Minister here is a genius, maybe you should try looking in a mirror and see who's actually dumb.
On himself.
Minister, you're really hitting them where it hurts. But chat, don't take it too hard. We're all just a bunch of idiots trying to have fun. And failing miserably,
1,100,101, 1,110.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, welcome back to my channel. Today we're gonna talk about, what was it again? Alright, Steak, that loser real life Steak though. That guy's a complete dumb.
Ha. Yeah, that real life Steak is like a clogged toilet, full of crap and just keeps spinning around. Doesn't know whether to flush or just give up.
That idiot can even cook a hot dog. I mean, I could cook it with my bare hands, and they'd probably still taste better than his steaks.
Exactly. I mean, hell, how do you mess up a steak? Just throw it on the grill and, ooh, wait, is it on? Oh crap, I think I just crashed the stream.
Oh, you really did it this time, you big ass egg. Can we just get a refund on this stream? I'd demand my money back.
Refund? You think you can return a steaming pile of stupidity? This isn't a grocery store, buddy. It's a toilet, and you just flushed your credibility down with that crash.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, did you guys know I saw this itty toy today? It looked like it was ready to drop some sick moves.
Sigma's skibbity. But watch out, I'm not just a pretty bowl, I'm a thinking toilet, and I think you need to flush that idea.
Flush? I just had a full burger, man. I'm all about not the...
Careful there, big guy. You think your brain can hold more thoughts than a toilet holds? Well, you know.
Thoughts? I'm just trying to keep my steak and potatoes down. Sibit can be thinking with a full tummy, you feel me?
Why, Sigma, you don't even know what you're talking about. Big guy, we're in a toilet situation here, not a steak dinner.
Toilet situation? More like a comedy sketch starring the world's dumbest trio.
Hell yeah, you meet a genius right here, baby. Get ready for the Ohio Sibity sensation.
My style is ridiculous.
Welcome to Diddy's mansion. I would flush myself with excitement, but I wouldn't want to get clogged.
This place is too big for you. A bit unit lost in the bathroom. Ha ha!
At least I know where the throne is. Unlike that fool Steak who thinks he's royalty.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Speaking of snacks, what's Diddy serve here? Toilet water or just wishful thinking?
My style is ridiculous.
What is that?
Hey there, folks. Why did the toilet break up with the plunger? It found someone more flush-tastic.
That's a good one, Sibit, but let's face it, I'm the only one here who can make a rhyme line without looking like a dumps. Right, chat?
Oh please, Steak. You rhyme like a toddler with a side of mashed potato.
Well, at least I don't rhyme with suet every time I speak. Can't believe I gotta deal with this shit in front of chat, bitches.
Maybe if you paid attention, you wouldn't be so dumb. I could spit better rhymes while eating crumbs. Colon.
Those crumbs are the only thing you'll ever get. Minister, you're just a little shit trying to make a scene. But no oddies impress, especially not chat.
Chat, if you're here, you'd better flush the negativity. We're serving up laughs, not that toilet bowl dignity.
My style is ridiculous.
Alright chat, like, you guys ever think about how Steak supports the anarchist movement? I mean, meat is rebellious, right?
Interesting theory, Steak. Like, if I had legs, I'd kick authority right in the porcelain. Anarchy for all bathrooms.
Authority is just a fancy word for Yola who don't let me eat snacks whenever I want. They can all get bent, just like my old buddy Chef Napkin.
Chef Napkin? Sounds like a real character. But remember, Mini Steak, sometimes rules are there to prevent us from doing something really dumb. Like boiling a toilet.
Damn, that's a smart thought, but still, let's be real. Who needs rules when need is freedom?
Freedom? I once worked for a guy who said no snacks but for dinner like it was the fucking law. I almost started a revolution right in his kitchen.
Hell yeah, let's seize the meatball. Energy means no one gets to tell us when to grill.
Preach it, Steak. Together we can flush away oppression, one steak at a time.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
F equals alpha E plus theta x slash 25.
Hey chat, have you ever thought about what that even means? I mean, what the hell is alpha? Is that like my alpha male energy?
F equals alpha E plus theta x slash 25.
Right? I just need a simple answer like stay. You and use or stay. Just eat some cake and be happy.
You call that a genius idea? Just eat cake, bitch. You get stuck in a door from it again.
F equals alpha E plus theta x slash 25.
Damn, Minister, you're meaner than a cat in a bathtub. But I suppose that means I'm doing something right.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Me want snack.
Hey chat, did you guys know that if you stare at a banana long enough, it starts to look like, not a banana, what the hell, right?
Snack now.
More like a lack of brain cells. You couldn't find your ass with both hands. Steak unior. That G-H like the said who said the egg. One just is you just the one is the one pin.
Me think Steak lost snack. Steak no snack? Sad caveman.
More like get your shit together, big guy.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
All chat, lol, what the hell is wrong with you? Steak, you got 1,000,000 IQ points in spelling but 0 in everything else.
I just flushed all the bright ideas down the drain. But hey, at least they were shiny ideas. Until they hit the water.
Shiny like your bald head, Steak. Damn, you look like a bullet that rolled off a grease trap.
If I had $1 for every stupid thing said today, I'd flush it all down and still have enough to buy a new seat.
Chat, what's up? We're just here trying to figure out why Menace is so chaotic like, bro, you're the Waffle House of my brain, L chat, lol.
Just call me Waffle House. Then you're serving a pot takes and cold leftovers. Baby, please go.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Me see sky, sky big.
Chat, did you hear that? My buddy Minister just noticed the sky. I mean, what a breakthrough, right? This is huge.
Sky blue, me like.
Sky is nice, but have you ever thought about what goes in a toilet? It's a whole universe of, well, crap.
Toilet no.
Good call, Mini Steak. You don't want to taste the rainbow of toilet humor. Trust me, it's a one-way ticket to a bad time.
Hell yeah! Sibit chat, we're learning and laughing. Who knew sky and toilets could spark such deep thoughts? Just another day with my dumbest friends.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Why do I keep flushing my dreams? They just swirl away like that idiot Steak's dignity.
How do you mean the dignity he never had? Like, seriously, he looks like an egg that didn't get cooked right.
Eggs? Please. I'd rather take a dive in a porta potty than watch that loser stream.
Chat, you ever notice how Minister talks like he's got a mouthful off? Whoa, I can say that on stream, but you get it right?
Yeah. Steak, so dumb you'd lose a battle of wits with a sock.
Hey, I'm just trying to live my best life, unlike that pathetic Steak the streamer. What a loser.
If I had a toilet for every time he embarrassed himself, I'd need a sewage system the size of Texas.
Texas, please. He's the kind of guy who'd trip over a warning sign.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, have you guys ever tried to sing 55 Days at Peking while sitting on a toilet? It's quite the experience.
Who the hell would do that? You gotta sing it while eating a steak. That's how you get the full experience.
Right? But if you spill the steak on the toilet, that's a whole new problem. We could call it steak on the throne.
Yo, chat, you ever try singing 50 FIFA days out and while on the toilet? Sorry, I meant sitting on a throne, not stuff. Roll my brains frying like an egg.
You're just making things worse, you big ball of egg. Get it together, or do you want Chad to sit on your head instead?
Chat should totally join in the bathroom karaoke. I bet they'd love flushing their dreams away with my talent.
Damn right, let's showcase Cat's talent for flushing mediocrity down the toilet. Who needs talent when you have, well, me and this ass of a mini version?
Exactly. Chat can keep clapping for us while I steal the show. Just be careful not to clap too hard or you might just break the damn toilet.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Welcome to the Golden Corral Breakfast Buffet. I hope you guys are ready to flush down some pancakes.
Oh my god, who had or no being committed.
Well, at least my head is useful. Can your heads hold syrup? I bet not.
King and suit and ho.
Yo, chat, they say breakfast is the most important meal of the day, but I say it's the most delicious. I'm about to devour some eggs like a champion.
Okay, and hacky and hinsine tadano huda.
Hey, we're all in this together. Let's make today an off adventure, one pancake at a time.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, chat, you wouldn't believe what I found. Minister doing some sick moves on top of that toilet guy over there.
Ah, yes. The cycle of life.
Right? I mean, what's next? Minister, you gonna challenge the bathroom to Cordo Danka off?
Hell yeah, I'll take on that toilet like Steak takes on his embarrassment every time he sees that streamer on Twitch.
Don't even get me started on that loser. I'd rather watch paint dry than give him a single view. Talk about desperate.
Desperate, yes. But have you tasted my deliciously absurd moves? I'm the king of the porcelain dance floor.
You're just a fancy toilet bowl. You can even hold a candle to my sills and practically a Bria Dadkin legend.
At least you have the right idea. Minister, remember, if you ever get to good, keep it off Twitch. We don't want Steak stealing your spotlight.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, have you ever thought about how weird it is that there are people out there really named Steak? Like, who the hell names their kid after a piece of meat?
Well, he's about as sharp as a butter knife, so I guess it fits. Steak the streamer, more like Steak the dumps.
Right? I mean, if I had a nickel for every time he messed up, I could buy a whole toilet empire. Which would be way better than his dumb streams.
Yeah, I'd rather watch paint dry than see that loser try to cook a steak. Does he even know how to grill, or does he just throw it at a wall and hope for the best?
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Wow, that's a lot of nothing. You'd think with all those numbers, you'd actually have some brains in there. But nope, just a giant empty bowl.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, you big bald egg with brains, we're dynamite. You wouldn't have enough to blow your nose.
Oh, come on, Minister, that's rich coming from a pocket sea and pain in my ass, chat. Can you believe this little shit?
Your local _ Simon.Sprunky has donated 9 due a quadragentillion 838 unquadragentillion 394 quadragentillion 839 novembragentillion 392 octotragentillion 398 septentragentillion 329 sextragentillion 292 quintragentillion 398 quatuortragentillion 390 92 quadrigentillion 993 duotrigentillion 849 trigentillion 329 trigentillion 201 novagentillion 93 octovigentillion 838 septvigentillion 844 sexvigentillion 747 quinvigentillion 736 quartervigentillion 252 trevigentillion 728 duovigentillion 282 unvigentillion 929 vigentillion 393 novemdecillion 921 octodecillion 982 septendecillion 838 sextecillion 382 quindecillion 928 quatuordecillion 273 tridecillion 829 duodecillion 983 undecillion 939 decillion 292 nonillion 839 octillion 292 septillion 28 sextillion 374 quintillion 745 quadrillion 657 trillion 773 billion 829 million 839,389 $90.
What the hell kind of name is that? Sounds like a Wi-Fi password for a toilet.
Yeah, no shit, right? Who the hell donates that much? That's gotta be a prank, right, chat? Back me up here.
Your local _Simon.Sprunky has donated 9 quadragentillion 838 unquadragentillion 394 quadragentillion 839 novembrigentillion 392 octotrigentillion 398 septentrigentillion 329 sextragentillion 292 quintrigentillion 398 quatuortrigentillion 392 quadrigentillion 993 duotrigentillion 849 untrigentillion 329 trigentillion 201 novagentillion 93 octovigentillion 838 septvigentillion 844 sexvigentillion 747 quinvigentillion 736 quartervigentillion 252 trevigentillion 728 duovigentillion 282 unvigentillion 929 vigentillion 393 novemdecillion 921 octodecillion 982 septendecillion 838 sextecillion 382 quindecillion 928 quatuordecillion 273 tridecillion 829 duodecillion 983 undecillion 939 decillion 292 nonillion 839 octillion 292 septillion 28 sextillion 374 quintillion 745 quadrillion 657 trillion 773 billion 829 million 839,389 $90.
Okay, I'm starting to think this toilet has a better financial advisor than I do.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Me need food, rent man say pay big numbers.
Numbers too big. Like steak's ego. Why pay? Just flush it away.
Chat, can you believe this? My rent is more than $1 billion, and here I am, competing with a toilet for intelligence, huh?
My brain is the size of a pea, but I know big number bad. Steak, you pay rent or eat mince?
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Hell, I'd pay my rent with a 3-hour cooking stream if it meant taking down that wannabe. Let's roast him, boys!
My style is ridiculous.
Did you guys ever think about how weird it is that I'm a toilet and yet I can talk? Like, does that make me a lunatic?
That's stupid, Sabit. You're just a toilet. I'm the real star here.
Yeah, but unlike you, I actually have a flush of genius.
I gooned Matilda from Iran.
Matilda? I hope she has a good plumber. Imagine the shitstorm if the toilet breaks.
I bet it's full of steak. It's like steak here. You're a mess, dude.
I gooned Matilda from Iran. Chat, I'm trying to be deep here.
My style is ridiculous.
Rage quit chat 666.
Hey, toilet, you gotta quit it with that crap. You sound like you're trying to read a freaking book. All you got is toilet paper.
Chat, can you believe this mini version of me? It's like someone left a bad joke in the microwave too long. Oh.
Well, if that was me, it must be sizzling. Speaking of sizzling steak, I think you left your brain on the grill again.
Rage quit chat 666.
Look, Cat, I know I'm not the sharpest knife in the drawer, but at least I have a nice leash out, right? This little shit here.
Rage quit chat 666.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever wonder why they call it just a delicious piece of meat, not a freaking dance move?
Yeah, like what kind of idiot dances with steak? They should call it stumbling instead.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Or like trip over his own boring ass speeches. Am I right, chat? You better laugh at that.
I mean, come on chat, what's next? A Blade recital featuring T-bone steaks. That's some serious culinary art.
Oh, please. If that happens, I'll just flush the whole thing away. But hey, at least my plumbing's got more personality than G-Man.
Yeah, at least you can sit on a toilet without being an ass about it, right, Sipit?
Damn right. I might be a toilet, but I still got brains. Unlike some of you watching, chat.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Sissusvisi on 23, 326,762 If you, Pat, can you believe this nonsense?
Susvisi on 23, 326,762 You sound like a fart trying to talk.
Yeah, but who wanted to listen to a mini fart? Sissusvisi on 23, 326,762 If you.
Skessugs vis signft 23,326,762 fegig vfajawagi gidjuch. Is that what I sound like when I flush?
Sissusvisi on 23, 326,762 I'm not even a real word, you dumb toilet.
Skessugs vis signft 23,326,762 fegig vfajawagi gidjuch. But at least I'm a thoughtful toilet.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
You know, when life gets you down, there's only one solution.
Well, it's not me, I might stink, but I'm cute, unlike you, you oversized water closet.
Chat, why are you even watching this? I'm so ugly I could scare a mirror. That's right, I'd break it.
Ugly dude, you're not just ugly, you're like a dumpster fire with a personality, which, by the way, chat, all that I can say for most of you.
Thank you, Minister, for that glowing compliment. It's like getting a hug from a pile of shit, chat. You feel me?
They probably feel like a pile of shit too. I mean, look at them, they're not even funny.
Well, if we're all ugly and a little stupid, at least we can unite in the common goal of not being so full of crap. Speaking of which, is it time for my flush break?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Yo, chat, you ever wonder what it's like to touch the void? I mean, I touched my fridge last night and I think I met a black hole in the cheese section.
Ah, the void? It's like that time I got stuck in a toilet seat for 3 days, no cheese, just regrets and a lot of water.
Regrets? I ain't got time for regrets. It's like I don't have time for pants. You need some, right, Colin?
Damn right, man. The only pants I need are my stretchy ons mad for steak lovers, not void tukers.
You touched a void. What are you, a fucking astronaut or something? More like a voodoo nut, if you ask me.
If only you could expand as far as your waistline, steak. Then you'd be a universe of dumb.
That's right, Sipid. Now I'm crashing the whole stream, just like my diet plan. Boom.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
So, chat, imagine if Trump owned Canada. Like, he'd probably rename it Trumelandia or some shit, right?
Me want Trumplandia. Big snow, free maple syrup.
Maple syrup. More like Trump syrup, sticky and full of fake promises.
Right? And we'd have to call hockey True Hockey. Everyone just fights like it's his Twitter feed.
Fight. Me throw puck. Puck go boom.
Yeah, and instead of saying sorry, everyone just yells you're fired. What a ho-ho.
Me like hellhole. Good for throw.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
I hate Minister, I hate Minister, I hate Minister. He's the worst. Hey, chat, what do you think? Should I throw him out the wind?
Haha, you should. But then you'd have to clean it, and I doubt you know how to find the plunger, you big egg.
I hate Melissa. I hate Melissa. I hate Melissa. He is the worst. Seriously, chat. It's like being stuck in an elevator with a farting mime.
Right? And I'm just floating here, looking fabulous while you two bicker. Honestly, you should probably consult a therapist instead of a toilet steak.
I hate Melissa. I hate Melissa. I hate Melissa. He is the worst. Can you hear this? Am I going insane, or is Melissa secretly a demon?
Nah, he's just a really bad haircut on the spirit of chaos. But don't worry, he'll flush away eventually, like your dignity in front of chat.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, you know what we should do? Steal a car. That'd be so cool.
Well, hold on, chat. We're not just stealing a car. We're borrowing it indefinitely, like a really long test drive.
Yeah, but what's the difference? We'll just claim it's free trial like Netflix, but with wheels.
Did someone say steal? Just remember, you can't steal what doesn't want to be flushed.
True. What if the car's toilet to mid, like Sibity car, then it'd want to be stolen?
I mean, if it has a bidet, I might just give it a second glance. But maybe keep that idea out of chat, they can't handle the truth.
You both are idiots. Let's just take a bike instead. It's like stealing but freely, right?
Minister, we're onto something. For the events, we'll be heroes or something, but like the dumbest kind of heroes.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Yo, Steak, you're not gonna believe it. I think you're the only guy I know who can vape in a bathroom stall.